So there we go. There's just an example of what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with. Nothing even changed. I didn't touch the camera. It's just sitting up here on the fridge, out of the sun. Yes, the battery's at 24%. That shouldn't matter to the bloody thing. And then, boom, it's over. It's starting to really get me upset. I'm going to have a really big cry when I get home. And, I'm gonna be requesting a new camera. I'm gonna be requesting some new stuff. I'm not happy about it. I'm really upset right now. I didn't even touch anything. I didn't touch the phone. I didn't touch the camera. I didn't touch nothing. It was just sitting there, and it just went dit, 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 by itself. Which meant it's turned off, and it's not even hot. It's not that hot. It's only been running for what, a little bit. I don't know what to say, man. It's just I can't control I can't stop these things happening. It's just wrecking the whole entire experience. It's wrecking it for me. It's wrecking it for you. I'm not impressed. I've just taken this battery out and chucked it on to a power pack, and we're back. What can I say? It's just wrecking the whole entire stream. It's just wrecking the whole entire thing, but it's just learning curves. I can't stop it, guys and girls. I don't know where I'm at anymore. So now I'm back on the live stream. It's just joined it on my phone, so like, I don't know what's going on. The camera does that. Anyway, I'll be driving along and it'll just turn on. And I'll turn it off and it will just turn on. So something's not right with the camera anyways, and it doesn't always do it. It just does it sometimes. It will just turn on by itself. Anyway, it's just really annoying, eh? Like, oh man. What do I say except sorry? I'm so sorry, but there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna talk to GoPro. I'll get in contact with them. I'm gonna tell them what I'm up to, what I'm trying to do, and maybe they sponsor me. I don't know. Maybe they help me out. I don't know, but something's got to change here. It's not just the boat and the power problem. That's my problem. It's the cameras as well. The camera just turned off by itself. The battery wasn't flat. I just can't. I want to go home so I can go and fix it. I really do, because it's just not what I wanted to be out here doing. I wanted to have a non-stop stream, and it's not happening. It's just really, and like, you know, why did the camera just turn off by itself? It just turned off by itself. It wasn't sitting in the sun even. It is now. It wasn't when it turned off. It wasn't. It just drives me nuts, man. But Yola, I hadn't even finished getting through to the end of the bloody comments. Like, I was nearly there, and I was nearly going to get up and carry on and get on with doing something. But I know it doesn't matter, but it does matter. It really matters. It doesn't matter, but it really matters. Every time the stream breaks, it loses loses viewers. You know what I mean? And I want more viewers than less viewers. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. I want there to be heaps of you on there watching, just like anybody else would. Whether it's not about money, it's not about nothing. I just want my viewers to be able to view for as long as they blink and like, and I or you decide, hey, I'm ending the stream, or hey, you decide, hey man, I'm out of here, I've got to go do some stuff, this is boring, or I've got to go do some stuff, whatever it is, and you leave. Not it just ends by itself. It's not on, you know. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah, and I'm trying to give you the celebration. This is all for you guys as well, you know, and girls. We're celebrating out here. 500 subscribers. I'm not just streaming it 24/7 because I'm trying to do it for yous, you know, as well. This is, you know, like, if this was me, I'll be, you know, this is what I live for, like, at the moment, at this part of my life. What more could you want? Except, you know, putting batteries on and charging and this and that and this and that and this and that, and just spend, and it's still not work, you know. Like, that's not what it's like. I just want to be here and doing what I want to do. I want to eat when I want to eat. I want to, you know what I mean? So the stream's semi for you guys, and it makes it a bit more fun for me too in some other aspects. But ah, man, it's so annoying. It's so freaking annoying. It's driving me insane. I'm not a control freak either. Like, you imagine if the stream had gone for, what's this, day 3, and what's that, 4 nights? Is it Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night? So Monday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. So it would be 3 nights and 2 days straight streaming. It would have been so cool, you know, like, because, you know, it's just been going the whole entire time. People can rely that they get reliant. Hey, we're gonna go check that stream out. Wonder if that dude's still out there. Is he still alive? Is it? Oh, the stream's not even going up. Oh, it said 24/7. So I'm saying it's gonna be 24/7. It's not. You know, it's freaking driving me bananas. I tell you, it's really peeing me off. And I've honestly tried my best. Obviously, I didn't try my best good enough at home. These are things I could never have... I can't stop the camera turning off by itself. I really can't. I don't know how to stop that. I didn't make the camera made it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just bananas. all I can say, you know, because I understand, like, I understand you might be watching the stream, you might not be. You might be just doing what you want to do. You might be like racing around, oh, I'm going to get back on that stream. He said he was going to be fishing, or wonder what, you know, it might not be like that. I'm just doing one circumstance here. And, you know, and oh, come in, oh, it's not even on. There's no stream. Where's this fella? I thought he was 24-hour streaming. He's talk crap. It's bull crap. He's not 24-hour streaming. Boom. Into that. I'm not, you know, I'll come back and I'm not going to bother making a little bit of stress in my life to come and watch it. Or you're sitting here watching the stream. Hey, I got to go to work at 9. Oh, I'm just waiting. Oh, he's just going to chuck the rod out, or or whatever, you know, like I'm just putting up examples. And then, or I should be vacuuming the floor, or I should be mowing the lawn, I should be doing something. I'll just watch a little bit more, have a bit more, you know, eat my breakfast a little bit slower, enjoy this beautiful scenery and whatever else. And then, you know, the stream breaks, and then you're like, ah, now I'm late for work, or a little bit late for doing what I was supposed to be doing and get back into it, or whatever. It's just, so I don't like not doing what we promised. It makes me want to stay out here longer. It makes me want to stay out here longer until we get the 15 days straight streaming, but it's not going to happen this trip. I know that. So it is a beautiful day out here, guys and girls. Desmond, Gosling, what a beautiful day there. It is a beautiful day, but my day's getting upset at this moment because the live stream keeps just doing what it wants. The camera does what it wants, the charging does what it wants. It's just ridiculous. Anyway, just makes me wonder, how do these other guys do it? Not that I even know what they're doing. I know Speed does, like, I don't know what his longest stream is, like out and abroad. I've seen that he's done a 3-hour stream before. I've never seen, I don't know, I have no idea, but surely people are doing longer streams than a couple of hours or 3 or 4 hours. It just does not make sense. I should ring GoPro today and we'll have a talk to them on the phone, eh? better put your feet on. Just having a little clean up in here, guys and girls. Not that it effing matters because the stream just broke, so who gives a damn, eh? Who gives a F. Get another bait on, eh? And we'll hit the road soon. I'll just do a bit of a clean up here, and I wonder, I don't know what I want anymore. I want, I don't know. See, I wouldn't be talking like this either. I wouldn't be talking still about the same bullcrap over and over and again if I'm just going to say a couple more things. If the stream was just running the whole entire time, we'd be on a mission. I wouldn't be stuck here like this at the moment. I'd be, you know, we'd be just on this mission of just, it'd just be so different. You know, the difference will be different. We wouldn't be fighting these battles all the time, this battle of trying to get the stream to run, and it's just, man. We'd be on these adventures without this drama of crap and me getting all crapped up and angry and upset and blah 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 and wrecking the stream myself and talking negatively, and it's just, it costs a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it costs a lot to be here. Time, I should be at work, all kinds of stuff, and it's just, you know, like, I want to give you what I said. It just really upsets me, you know. So, and it just wrecks what we're doing. We should be just chilling out. We could have been chilling out all morning. We were gonna be chilling out. I woke up, I was singing. Where was I at in the song? I didn't even finish the song because, you know, like, and I can't remember where I was in the song. I actually don't care right now. Couldn't give a F about the song right now, you know, like. All I do know is telling now, baby. Just going to tip this oil back in here so we can give this pot a bit of a clean up and it doesn't go all over the floor. Not a drop spilt. All right. I'll have a look at what you're looking at and see if we should change it. Looks alright, eh? Obviously, once I get out of the picture. Gonna try out I'm gonna do something new this morning. I'm gonna brush my teeth and I'm gonna try it out with a bit of salt water. Try out a bit of a brush with salt water. Let's just hope we can get the stream to run all day from now, eh? Leroy, let's hope it just runs all day. I'm going to check the battery soon. We're sort of getting behind on the batteries. Packs are starting to get, you know, lined up, needing to be charged. There's a couple of GoPro batteries ready to go, but one needs to be charged. Just trying to let this batteries recharge. These alcohol wipes come in awesome, man, on a camping trip as well. On anything that is a little bit oily or whatever, when you just wipe it out with a wipe first off, and that's fine, that'll do. But the alcohol wipe just comes in and finishes the job in every way, like, and just takes any little film of or residue of oiliness out of the question, you know, out of the picture. So what are we at? We must be getting in the 12s by now. Yeah, we're right on 12 volts. Soon as that boat is turning around right now, honestly, what's going to happen is when I get home, I'm going to live stream, and I don't care, okay, whether people like it or not. I'm going to be doing a test, and it's going to be running for maybe, I don't know, it's going to be running for 3 weeks, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know how I'm going to mimic this test operation, other than I might run it from my boat, but on land. So when I encounter issue, I might, you know, be able to try and fix any issues. I'm going to mimic it from out here because I want to redo this so that we can do another one, because when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna come back out and I'm gonna do 30 days. I don't even just want to do it for that. Like, I'm gonna be doing other ones where it's not for a celebration, it's for because I want to. That's why. And but I'm gonna yeah, I'm going to run a stream from the house and whatever I'm doing, and I'm gonna try and fix out all these little kinks, and that's the only way. You can't, it's like fixing a car. You know, you fix a car and the person comes in and they're like, oh, it's making this noise, and you're like, well, in what situation is it making that noise? So you try and iron it down so that you can sort of mimic. So are we at 3 bars here or 2? I've got the second latest GoPro out. I don't know, I've got the Hero 13 or whatever it's called, GoPro Black 13, whatever. So it's the second best camera. I think the other one's got like some other audio little speaker thing, and I couldn't afford to buy it at the time, okay? So I've got the second best camera, the latest. I've sort of got the gear. I thought I had the gear to do this sort of stuff, but anyway, you can't like, the customer comes in, they've got a brand new car, even it's brand new, they all have faults, but it comes in, oh, it's got this little rattle. Oh, well, where does it do that little rattle? Because you've got to try and isolate it down, because otherwise it's costing the business or the customer time to try and diagnose it. So sometimes you need to take that car and you need to drive it overnight in a certain condition. Where does it make that noise? What's the road surface like? How fast were you going? Where were the windows and at this time because of the pressure in the car? Whatever it is, and you have to try and re-mimic it. So I'm going to be straight and be ones on land. I'm even going to put the fishing rod out in summer. Let's just melt. Gotta have the fishing rod out. I don't know. Anyway, that's what's going to be happening. So look forward to that if you ever do join into the streams, until I get it right and we can come out here and stream for freaking 2 years if we want. And yeah. I do want to stream. I do want to make videos. I do want to get this YouTube channel really going well. Along with I just want to get it right for me, because I'm doing it. I want to fix the problems we're having. It's not about, oh, you just want to be you know, this, or you want to be that. I want to fix the problems we're having, because that's what I like to do. I like to try and fix and get, you know, I don't like, it doesn't have to be perfect for me, you know, but it has to work. That motor's not perfect. You can't even turn it one way, but if you put the thing back and you can turn it and it works enough to get us here. It doesn't work great in some situations, there's no doubt about it. It's not even, you know, but it works enough to work, and I just need things to work. I'm not, oh, it's got to be perfect, mate. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's got, like the stream, I don't want glitching in it. I'll try to do my best, no glitching. Things that just don't have to be perfect, they just need to be working, you know. It's driving me nuts. Better tip this out. I went to grab it just now and have a good old swig. Lucky I already had a bottle in my hand and I just was drinking out of it and I put it down, and then I went to grab another bottle which was on the grab another drink, and it was that one. Lucky I didn't drink from it. I'm pretty sure I just tipped it out. Yep, I did. Ooh, better. Just standing there looking at the horizon of these trees here. Take a breath, bro. Take a breath. Relax a little bit. Chill out. Okay. Okay. Brush your teeth. Okay. Oh, that's right, we're going to try a bit of salt water today, aren't we? On the brush. Bit of a rinse there. See what that's like. A little bit of toothpaste on there. Not too bad. We're up on top of the roof. I just seen a couple of the comments. I'm still brushing away, and oh, you guys are funny, man. These are funny. I'm just gonna be honest. You don't know the problems, all of them, okay? You know most of them, or some of them. You don't know all of them. But I appreciate it. It's hard to explain, you know, without explaining it. On and on and on and on. Yeah, but we're getting there. I just gotta relax, and I can't relax when it's not working properly. This is a new, you know, this is a movement, progress here. We haven't set up here yet. I haven't stood up the front here and brushed my teeth. He's watching me. And we're looking out here. Like I said, when it gets sunny, we're going to get on this roof and put the cushions up here and lie down and have a relax. That's if the camera bloody wants to keep going! Yeah. I want to do it. We're still going here with the old brush. The old brush. going to come up the front here in a minute. Again, just rinsed the toothbrush in the salt water and we got at it again. It was good. Hot out there. All right, I don't know what that was. Just going to go and rinse the toothbrush off with some more salt water, put it away. I'm going to bring the phone up here. I'm going to come and sit next to you. And read your comments, a couple of comments, or all of the comments. Any batteries we got? Still got 3 on there. These power banks are solar too, so hopefully the stream's still going. I'll check it when I go back past the tablet. It's getting hot. I need to get myself a singlet too. just going to put our phone up here, and I think I better get our rod and put some new bait on there, and we'll buff it out on this side, and I'll try and get a little rod holder. Yes, don't you fall off, honestly. If anyone wants to know, I just had a little sponge bath in some places that need sponge bathing, if you choose to. For now, I don't really give a damn what anyone thinks about it right now, and that's the straight truth. What I do give a damn about is having these fishy fingers all of a sudden. I don't want fishy fingers. Where's that water? I brought a couple of so what would be cool is a little water source that's just for washing hands, and a little hose that come out the front here that allows that to happen, with a little 12-volt pump or 6-volt pump to allow for some pressure here, just enough to wash your fingers when you're fishing at the front of the boat like this. This is going to be the future. I think there should be a couple of chairs up here. It's more thinking up on the roof, and there's going to be. It's just that maybe you might like to sit down here on a swivel chair. It most really won't be the most comfy. It might be comfy in some aspects that if you had it, like, because it's going to have to sit quite straight and you can only go lean back so far. But if it swivels, then if you're facing like the side, you could lie right back, you know. And what is sort of one making me, I just don't get either why. 1 minute, there is So our rod holder here is not that flash. It's like that. It's in the water. We got some more bait here. Let's read some questions. Oh, not questions, some comments. Move this bottle of water. I might even just sit down here in the door for now. I was going to get up there, but I might get up there in a minute. We'll see how it feels sitting down in this little seat down here in the window here, and hopefully you can hear me. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, all right. Let's turn this up so I can see if you can hear me. Oh, you can hear me. All right, Hoi Hipper South. Yola, how you doing, brother? Thank you very much for tuning back in. I had a couple of issues this morning. Let's hope we're on top of those for now. I'll tell you what, in that couple of seconds there, it's gone from 3 bars to none 1 bar. But the phone is at 72. That one's got 2 bars, so man, I don't want to know anything from you, mate. Talking to Siri or whoever it is. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to change this battery. I'm honestly, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That one's got 2 bars, so man, I don't want to know anything from you, mate. Talking to Siri or whoever it is. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to change this battery. I'm honestly, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That one's got 2 bars, so hopefully this does not die. If it dies, just know that's what's happened. That's a thing. The battery was only at 33%, so I'll just see if we've got a charged one. Hopefully this does not die. If it dies, just know that's what's happened. That's a thing. The battery was only at 33%, so I'll just see if we've got a charged one. I'm just going to give it a little bit longer, and then I will plug in some chargers and have to charge some batteries. 23%, this one's at 23%. Uh-oh. No battery. Just going to give it a little bit longer, and then I will plug in some chargers and have to charge some batteries. 23%, this one's at 23%. Uh-oh. No battery. Face to the wind. I've got a charged power pack here, so I'll just a battery in 38%, so none of them are charged. I'll just pull that out, punchy, and make sure 100%. We've got one. Okay, so we'll just let that cycle and register that the battery's in there before I go pulling out the power bank. Okay, we're on the way, mate. So we'll just pull that out, close that up, and now we're waterproof again. Okay, so we're back in. Here's a flat one. 100%. We got one. Here's a charged one. Okay, so we'll just let that up there. Phone is at 70 something %. I might just move yous over here like that. Move Starlink. Okay, so we're over here. Oh, I can't go too far over there, eh? And I'm going to stand up here and try and get up on the roof. Up there. Phone is at 70%. I might just move yous over here like oh yeah, baby. I'm up. I am up. It's actually quite high. Gonna have to climb right up here. Let's hope I don't go through the roof. We're up here. Wallow. Wallow. Okay, so 24%. We're up here and we're doing it. I'll just turn myself down so we're not all listening to me repeat again and again and again. So is my knee in the way, is it? I'll just wait. You guys, there's a little delay, so I'll just got to wait for that delay. See if my knees moved after I move the camera a little bit. Obviously not. Oh well, you guys can love my knee or hate my knee. Let's do it. I should really have changed the stream name. I could try, I'm going to, rather than problem after problem, and maybe put a little bit more there. Hoyapa South, Yola bro, hello, thank you for tuning back in. Desmond Goslin, what a beautiful day there. Oh man, ain't it pretty? Ain't it pretty? Can you get any better than this? I don't think so. You could be in a tropical island. I couldn't care less. This is better to me. Anyway, Philip Bell, hey brother, how are you? Just need to chill. Look where you are. More people are at work. Laugh. If that's you, my mate, from the Porta Key, Philip Bell, I can chill, dude. It's not about that. There's certain things that I'm just going to get upset about, and the stream is one of them. Yeah, but I appreciate that comment, dude. Yola, Churgy, and how are you, Philip? If that's you, my mate, what are you doing today, work-wise? And yeah, that sounds awesome. Good to hear from you. If it's you, and whoever you are, good to hear from you. Churgy, hey. GM bruh, looking fantastic. I don't know what GM means. GM, good. I don't know what that is. But yeah, Yola, Mustang campers. I can bring out a 200-watt solar panel controller. We separate house batteries if connected together. Also bring a net for those fish you throw back, then spend 30 minutes getting it back. You are the king, man. Oh, I don't know, bro. We'll have a look. This is the setup. We'll go around there and have a proper look up at the solar panels. What I'll do, dude, at this point, I'm not going to bother you too much like that. Maybe a lure, if we get that far and I don't get one before then. I might ask for a carway lure from somebody. If there's somebody, if a boat goes past and they come over and chat to me, I'm going to ask them if I can have a carway lure, and I'm going to offer them a sandwich or some fried fish and do a swap. There's a yacht out on this corner over here, I can see. But no, I'm gonna just moan, mate, and get to, oh, I don't know, we'll have a look, dude. I'll have a look myself and see what's going on from what I can see, and then we'll go from there. But I don't really want to bother you. I know it's most probably not going to be a bother for you. It's always a bother to do something, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what goes on. Mustang campers, if it looks nice out there, and again, Mustang camper, thank you so very much. Yeah, it is so nice out here. Don't think I don't know that. And yes, it is hard to not show a little bit of frustration when it's involving you guys and girls as well, and just everything else. I want to show you that I'm frustrated, whether you like it or not, that the stream is getting broken and it's not quite working the way I said. Yeah, Mustang campers. Oh, Churgy, beautiful content. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Let's hope we can carry it on, which we can. Thank you very much. We all know, Mustang campers, we all know the issues, bro. What will I listen to while I'm mowing? If definitely not me. How about have a cigar? Come over here, boy, have a cigar. You're gonna go far. But the actual version, you're gonna fly high. You're never gonna die, you're gonna make it if you try, they're gonna love you. I was gonna bring the guitar and the amp next time. And I've always had a deep respect, and I mean that most sincerely. The band is just fantastic, that is really what I think. Oh, by the way. Anyway, Mustang campers, ahoy up south. Don't stress, bro. Thanks, bro. I'll try not to. I'll do my best. I just saw a cool little spot up here that I couldn't see before until I could see now, and I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Over there's a little, like a semi-island looking thing that looks pretty chill. Can't quite see it. I might get the video camera out. I got that here for zoom action if we need it. We got out here, we got the barge. There's a barge. There's not very many boats. There's a boat on the move. I seen a boat earlier go that way. There's hardly anyone out here, but then that yacht is gone. I can't see it at all anymore. It was off that point. I don't know how far back from that point it was, but I can't see it now. Maybe it's in behind that island and heading north west. I've got a Mustang camper. I've got an idea. I bring people out on my boat and we just watch you from across the bay. Sorted. Laugh, dude. It's pretty much I don't want to be watched, dude. I want to be
I want to be streamed worldwide, dude, and everybody get the chance to watch it. And because I said it, and just because, it's all good. It's all good. I'm loving. Let me get this straight. Whether we're streaming, whether we're not, I would like to be here. I'm happy to be here, but I have come here to stream as well, and I'm trying to do that as well as enjoy it myself. I love it here, but I would be doing a little bit different if yous weren't watching, you know. I might be doing this. I'll show you what I'd be doing. I'll show you what I'd be doing right now. I'll show you what I'd be doing. Hopefully the... Oh, now where were we? Oh, it's pretty cold. It's pretty mint. Oh yeah, that was mint. How was that bomb, boys? Girls? All right. So that's what I'll be doing, something like that, and who knows what else. All right, so flat arms the whole time from the swim from the front to just at the back. I was like, please don't be a shark in here. Oh man, I'm super scared of sharks. Honestly, I hate swimming in the ocean. I stopped surfing because of that very reason. Anyway, I'm in my undies now, just so you all know, my knickers. I've even got enough knickers to wear one pair every day here, or maybe two, I don't know, I can't remember. Cadillac Farms, I told you to tip that out last night. Yeah, I know. I didn't drink it though, I did tip it out this morning. We're all good. I'm gonna have some Panadol. I have got a headache though. It's just lingering back. I think it's all the crybabying I've been doing about the stream, so, and everything else. So, couple of pennies and 3 pennies and Nurofen. We're on our way and onward. Churgy, all good brother, nice work. Yeah bro, thank you very much. Yeah, I've sort of tidied up a little bit inside. I had put on a new t-shirt. Now I might get that solar shower out at the back and give myself a quick hose down after that little bomb, and might even jump back in and give myself a little rub down while I'm in there. I'd like to go a little bit closer to shore, so it's only about knee deep, and have a little rub down just in case Jaws is waiting out here, and yeah, just waiting for me to do that again. All right, so brother Big T, Yola, Yola, brother. I think I went over that the other night. Yola means, I just want to say what I think it means. It's you own life absolutely, or your own life absolutely, up to you. You make it up, I made it up, that's what it is. It's got no gang affiliations, not saying that you think it does or anybody else think it does. I'm just making it clear it's nothing to do with anything like that. It's just Yola. I made it up. It was made up at Ebbets, and we used to say Yola. All sorts of it. My bro Simon, he was a big part of that. Anyway, Philip Bell, #1. Yep, from a Potiki, day off down the river, whitebaiting. Yola, bro, go hard. Good luck. I hope it's good. Yeah, freaking mean, dude. Yeah, so good luck. How is it? Is it busy? Any whitebait around? I would like to get into whitebaiting maybe next season. By the time I get a net and everything else, I'm pretty slow at getting on with what I need to get on with. Yeah. Yep, from a Potikis. Yeah, okay. Yola. Good to see you on the chat, Philip. Long time no see. Yeah. Hope it's good, bro. Cadillac Farms, drink more water. Yola. Okay, I better go for another little dip, shall I? I think I'll do a dive this time. Was that bomb any good? Or was it Avo? I'm not into the Manu type bombs. They're the young fellas these days, and maybe the old fellas too, I don't know. I'm the old coffin, or was it a sleeper back then? That's what they are called. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, Cadillac Farms. Yeah, I'll try and drink some more water. And yeah, thanks for that. I do understand. I'm actually going through the water and been drinking quite a bit. I just grabbed a bottle this morning, another one, and started guzzling it down, and I was like, holy moly, I've gone through some water. And then I sort of thought, well, if I got 3 bottles a day to drink, 500 ml, that's 1.5 litres. And then I calculated that 24 bottles, so you got 21, so you got 3 spare for miscellaneous out of a pack of 24 for a week. I've got 2 packs of those bottles of water, and then I've got another 15 litres of drinking water as miscellaneous as well. So we've got tons of water on board, but I am going through it a bit faster than expected, which is good. Drinking a bit of water. Even had broccoli last night, and had yeah, so Cadillac Farms, or Fams, drink more water. I mean, it will help with headaches. Yola. Jason Williams, nice shock to the system with salt bath. Yeah, salt water bath. It was not too bad, eh? It's not that cold. I'll definitely use my 1.5 millimeter, or it's 3 mil with the top on as well, when I jump in and go for a dive today. Yeah, and get us some kinners, bro. I shouldn't talk like that, eh? That's not how I should be talking. Get some kinners, and yeah, and get some kinners, and then we got some burley, and I've got some kinners. Let's hope they're fat. I'm gonna do that again. I just want, hopefully the camera don't fall off, and hopefully Jaws isn't waiting. My heart's actually pounding because I'm super scared of jumping off, and I know that because of the sharks, but yes, that are waiting to get me. And I'm not joking. That's how I feel about it, especially once I hit that water. I'm like duck on water. Swim, 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 get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, is my brain saying nutsly. Yeah, this is me freshened up. So that's where we're at with 3 days of no shave. So I think the lighting should be good. Let's see what it's like in the camera, in the chat. No shaving. All right, we're all caught up here, and that's just perfect. So YouTube just saying again, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Trying to do that, YouTube, as best as I can. Don't worry, we're trying to follow any guidelines or rules we think that there is. We love the support from you, YouTube. We appreciate the platform to be able to do this sort of thing in a place like this, to such a big wide audience, and show people some of the country we have here in New Zealand. It's just amazing, you know. We've got it all here in New Zealand. Hey, the water is a bit cold, but guess what, there's no saltwater crocodiles, there's nothing in here other than sharks, which are everywhere. And you know, the bush is nice and safe, and everything's pretty safe here in New Zealand-ish, you know. So we got it all here in New Zealand. We've even got Starlink, so we're living it up. Come to New Zealand, come have a holiday and see the beautiful cultures here and the beautiful people. I watched Speed's one of Speed's streams when he came here to New Zealand, and you know, he's like, far out, you fellas are pretty hard out. You know, like, yeah, you don't want, you know, he sort of got, I think he got the vibe, like, you know, yeah, you know, like, I don't know what the vibe was, but it's, you know, like, I think he swapped a t-shirt with some school kids and they wanted to, I don't know, he, like, yeah, he knew it's all good here, it's all good, but you know, like, it can change pretty quickly as well. New Zealand's got its own identity and the people here from it, so no matter who you are, you've grown up here in New Zealand, you most probably got a little bit of a New Zealand character, which we all kind of have, and that can be quite whatever it is, because we do grow up here, and it's good, awesome to see. Anyway, obviously there's that all around the world, but whatever. Well, there's no fish here, guys and girls. Let's hit the road. I'm gonna get down, you're gonna get down, we're gonna get down. Let's get down tonight, and get inside. I'm gonna get cleaned up, dried up. I'm not gonna jump in again because I just don't really feeling like I'm gonna get eaten for 5 seconds while I swim along here. It's just not worth it to me. It just buzzes me out. I don't need any more buzzing out today. I've already buzzed out enough at this point. Yeah, so anyway, let's go on a little tiki tour down this way. Joshua Karanui, cheer the bro, cheer brother. Thank you for tuning back in, back into it. The stream rolled all night and then broke soon first thing in the morning, when everybody was, you know, I don't even know how many people streamed in over the night and listened to me sleep. I don't know if I snored. I don't know if I got up and sleepwalked. I don't know if a mermaid jumped on and all kinds of things went on in the pitch darkness. Anyway, let's hope we can do it again tonight, and we might sing a mermaid song. What's a good... Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar mermaid. I don't know. I'll see if I can get a bit of voice going down. I might do a little dance on the back too. Hopefully my darling will forgive me. I'm actually going to do the dance for her. The problem is, and hey, it's not a problem, I know if I do the dance for my darling, she will come around this corner and she will be on this boat like the beautiful princess queen she is. And you know, that'll be choice, but I don't want her to do that, because it's just, you know, I could drive back and pick her up. That's more of a better solution than her grabbing one of our boats and getting in it and trying to risk her life coming around here to make my dream come true. But anyway, yola, I'm gonna get down, and I'm gonna get down nice and easy without swimming down there. And I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that now. Hopefully the camera doesn't get blown off the roof here while I do that. Yeah. Hey sugar mama, come and dance with me. Admit it. Biggest, smartest thing you ever did was take a chance with me. Alright, let's get yous rolling back out here. Holy. Someone put wet footprints through the boat. I'm not sure who that was. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. How's that for a view? Let's just check it out. Oh. Excuse me. Or is this view better? I think that view's better, eh? There we go. It's just come through on the lag, so we'll go off that, and I'll be back. I'm just going to get changed, grab the stuff off the roof, make a plan in my brain, and we'll go from there. Rolling, yola. Check out. I'm gonna get dressed, and then we'll check our voltage and all the rest of it.
All right. Boom, boom. Alright, where's my pants? Who's got my pants? Did I leave them out here? What are we at? We're at 12.5 volts. So it's nearly a full battery. It's nearly an alternator to start up the car and start charging. We're going to hit 13.7 or more. 14.2 would be good. Would be excellent, because then I know for sure we are charging hardcore and we'll get a good full charge. I think once we move from this spot we should be good. So it's nearly a full battery. It's nearly an alternator to start up the car and charging. And then we might even look at trying to plug in the fridge once we hit that 13.7. If it breaks the stream, oh blinking well, it's going to have to be, isn't it? Because we're breaking it many other time, and then we know it's not working at 13.7 as well, and we won't do it again, you know. But it'll be good before the fridge has got sun on it. And charging. And then we might even look at trying to plug in the fridge once we hit that 13.7. If it breaks the stream, oh blinking well, it's going to have to be, isn't it? Because we're breaking it many other time, and then we know it's not working at 13.7 as well, and we won't do it again, you know. But it'll be good before the fridge has got sun on it. We're going to try and plug in a, back at 12.3 there. I can smell, and the battery is charging, but I can smell electrical cable. So I'm going to plug the tablet in. That's charging. I'm going to plug in the GoPro batteries. Hopefully the stream doesn't drop. We're good. They're charging. Alright, we're sort of in business here. We've got 65% still on there. I'm dressed and impressed, and I need to actually fillet those fish and get them on in the chili bin before, if it gets any warmer than this. It should be alright for now. Our rod's still out at the front, so I need to remember that. Get that stick that there. So yeah, we're here. We are. We're back. I don't even know if somebody's in the stream or not. That's cool. So we got everything charging here. The station's all working. Again, what are we at? 12.4. Definitely smells in here. It's okay. I've got the inverter just up. It's 3000 watts. It should just pee over this. It is, but it's getting a low voltage, you know. If it was at 13.7, it would just nut through any of this. It will run the fridge. I know it will. The only thing about it is those little peewee cords that we got there. Those are peewee cords compared to the ones that it should be. But we need to draw those out, and I will try and think of it. I'll try to think of a solution today of how I'm going to do that, and actually have a look at what means we can, because here's the actual cords, and they are a big difference in gauge. These are 6G cables, I think it goes, yeah, 6, and then 8 is smaller. I can't remember how the gauge goes, but that's what it is. We're going to drop some Panadols in a minute. Just because I know water's the answer, I normally turn to water for the answer. But you know what? I ain't got time for water to take its bloody course. I want relief, and I want it now. I have wiped this bench down this morning. Obviously I did a crap job of it. Wow. I want to get our battery voltage up, get all our torches and that charged, because I might do some fishing tonight. Like stay up all night and do some fishing. Well, late into the night, and get some really good baits out there. All the rest of it. I like a clean bench. Oh, we've got an ant on here. How's there an ant on here? Do that, and then we'll just go back in that corner, and we'll give it another light spray. Maybe we should just open the curtains and look out there while we're doing that. Hello. I'm going to put a poll up. Do I chill out? Do I just chill out, and if the stream breaks, it breaks. It's obviously broken 20 times already. I can't stop that. Do I chill out? I'm going to put a poll up shortly and ask anybody that's on there. And there's not, well, am I at the point where there's nothing I can really do about it? I've tried and tried. I don't know if there's anything I can do. There is. I can look and see if I can cycle to the phone when certain things are happening, or things are being changed. I can still look into more. I will, if we get the chance today. Do I lie down now and take the quick time to do what I need to do? I will, before we, I don't know, before we move. I want to move. I want to get moving. We've been sitting here doing nothing for ages. I want to get to a new spot. I want to sit out the back and chill out, put the rod back out. This ain't the spot for it, I don't think, so I most probably won't. I might spend 10 minutes and get on my phone, lie on the couch, and put the camera here on the bench, and let you guys and girls, if you are there or not, chill out. We're at 3 degrees, so this is back running. It hasn't been, I can see that, because it's at 3 degrees,
and I could just tell by the heat of that ain't been cooling. So it's, yeah, so anyway, I'm going to have a look. What am I looking for? Can I cycle from my phone to the GoPro to the phone on the live stream? Really, do I really want to know right now? Like, I just trying to find the content. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. Let's get that rod back out the back, and that bait, because that bait that's out there is just getting fried. Can't let my back scratch be down here. Put that there because we need that very much. Wind this one in. Hopefully we don't catch our... I reckon we move to another spot and then I look and see if I can... Hello, Mr. Starfish. We've got no bait on. Don't like that board being there like that. We'll put that there. Back out the front. How's that white bait going, Philip? If you're still on the chat. in a perfect world, I'd like that closed properly. Whoa, Dan, not to slip off. Oh, don't slip off. Ah, didn't slip off. Whoo! Still got a southerly, southeasterly wind rolling through. Southeasterly, man. We've got a bit of chewing gum here. We've got PK. Haven't had PK since Extra came out with. We've got some extra here too. Thank you so much, Dad. You're the man. Let's try out some of this PK action. Boom. We'll just put that there. That was my nickname, and kind of still is, PK, but not for that reason. But anyway, not going to talk about that. Got some water in here, we'll just drink it. Put that down there. $53 should be enough for now. Be good if that motor was going down a little bit further. Let's see why that is. Oh yeah. One, two, three. So there's its highest setting, and then obviously up and all the way. That's a bit better. That's a bit better, mate. So we've had a couple of wins today. We've had a couple of losses. Yeah. Headache or not, that's gonna nice and keep it nice and just going like that in my head. Oh, no, 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 no. Want to do it again? Yeah. All right, now my head's definitely thumping. It was going like that. Now it's going boom, 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 boom. Good. Get on with that. I'm gonna definitely whack a Panadol. It's houseboat time, it's houseboat time, it's houseboat time. Bye, darling. We never got to quite really get to see you, to get to know you, but we love you anyway. We'll be back another day. 12.6. You can just smell a little bit of electrical wire in there. Bait up there, ready to roll. Might just whack that over here. Nice little beach in here. Yeah, so here's the solar panels, bro. If you're still on here, I don't know what size that is. It must be at least 200 watts, surely. That's a big panel. Or is it 400? I don't know, man. I don't know. Bit of wind there. Yeah, blow her around. Sure, thank you, Mr. Wind, Mrs. Wind, whatever. Got us back on course. I was going to have to get down and turn the boat. Now we don't. Nice little hole in there from a southerly wind. Oh yeah, that westerly whacking through. Northwesterly. I've never been in here like this. I've driven past out there. I've never been in close like this to actually have a look. That's why we're just idling along. Look at these hills, man. How beautiful is that? Man, if I had $10 million or enough to make that my home, that hillside there and that, I would, man. I'm sure everybody would too, but I mean it. You don't even need $10 million, but you know, you might need to get him to part with that bit of land. I doubt he would, but you never know. Every day I'd come down and I'd feed the fish, ride my four-wheeler down. There's already pretty much a flat little section just at the top there where you can build a house. Well, not at the top, like even at the top, but sort of just up midway. There's a flat little section there. Or by it looks like it from here. There's most probably dips down it, who knows, but whatever. Fill that in with some dirt and boom, paradise. Oh man, the dream is, that's a nice beautiful dream. Just have the boat in down here, our dinghy. Don't need a big massive boat, just a dinghy. Nice dinghy though. Pull it up, a little tractor down there, or you know, whatever to launch. Big Brother Blue would do it easy. And if not, we'll just have a nice little winch pole in there. Have the winch connected at all times. Well, not at all times, at any times where you think that you might need it, especially if you want to launch a bigger boat, and then just pull it back up, no trouble, easy. Winch cable isn't expensive, not really, not when you look at the big picture of it. This is the little island thing I was talking about over here, but it's not what I thought it was. From over there it looked like there was a big mound of whatever. Ooh, windy, windy. Turn our boat, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that blew me off. Alright. Not quite enough, but enough. I love that little spot there. Pahukawa's all in there, Putakawa's all in there, Manuka, Manuka. I've got a plan. I'm gonna make a video over here. I'm gonna go and ask. I shouldn't say that, because then someone else might go and ask and then wreck it. But anyway, I'm not going to say what the rest of the plan is today, but I'm going to find out what I need to know, and I'm going to ask if it's okay. What's good about this too is you got all this land over in like on the mainland, you know, all over the country, and there's no stock on it, you know, like you know, you see stock in little certain areas and it's all just bunched up, you know, and whatever. You're out here on an island, there's cows up here, there's sheep everywhere, like there's sheep back there, there's sheep all up there, there's sheep over there, there's cows, there's donkeys roaming free. It's you know, like, and it's at least being grazed. Look at that, the cows looking at us. A Momo! Hello, a Momo! Hello, a Momo! A Momo! A Momo! A Momo! I love cows. Wilma! I used to have this cow called 267. Might have been 269, I don't know. Oh, it's running away. A Momo! It's running down here, I bet. Look, the other one's running down too. We're going to stop if they're going to run down here. If I see that cow coming down over here or over there, I'm stopping and going back over there to say hi. I'm stopping right now to go over there to have a look. I'm not. A Momo! I'm going to feed. Oh, they're all running down on the other side too. I got the water down in the boat in the water, the motor in the water a bit more today. I most probably be able to hit full boost without. So that's pretty much full boost. That's full boost there. On a short leg still. So we're moving along. If there's another one there, we're out of here. It will hit high boost. And we're still moving along here. Look at that. That's about half idle, you know. Some rocks in here. A little bit of a fencing thing over here. Look at these rocks. I might jump in quickly. I called out and I thought you were running down and you weren't. All the way down here for nothing. For a crazy guy. Yeah, it's definitely walking the other way now, but that's all right. That's all right. You go ahead with your bad self. This is beautiful, beautiful. A Mustang selling out, baby, selling out, baby. Guess you better slow your Mustang down. You've been running no time. Coming up on the submerged rock here. Just gonna have a little look. Hope I'm gonna go right over the top of it, am I? That's not what the plan is, care. We don't want to go right over it. Oh shiz, we are. Whack that in neutral, so we've got rocks on. Oh, it's quite shallow here, very shallow. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Oh, we hit the bottom. Do we jump in and have a quick dive? This is what we're looking for. We do. We do. Nice little section there to have a little dive in. Beautiful little section. Down. I actually need to do something quickly. What are we at? 35. I better get something plugged in here. I'm not going to let it get under 30, so let's plug that in. And what are we at? That's the second one, so we will just pull that back out, put that down, Leroy, relax. Another ant in here somehow. We'll just go in there, put that in there. That's a full charged one. Usually just going to have a little moment sitting there while I check something up.
I just need to go for a quick pee, you know? You know? Alright, so we'll just unplug here. Oh no, we're unplugging the battery, aren't we? Please just do as you're told. You got another ant in here. What is up with that? Ready, spaghetti, pull. We're out. Yeah, we're in, man. Let's go back. We are back. Alright, so just plug back into this. Get this on properly. Coming from the south at the moment, so if we anchor in on this side of the rock there, if I do it right, I should be right on the back of the boat. Here should be that rock, and I think the tide's coming in, so I'm not jumping in for long. I might even just jump in with no bloody wetsuit on. I don't want to be in there long. I'm not keen to get eaten by jaws, but it should be alright because obviously the rocks
close to the top. I just won't go around the sides of it too much because I'm scared. I'll just be scared. I want to have a quick look. I might even just hang off the end and put the goggles on and have a little look and see what I can see from on the boat, and then see what I want to see, then which I am gonna see what I want to see. It's just that I have been diving around here a few times, I don't know, twice or 3 times, I can't remember. But around there, not this point, the next one, and maybe the next one after that, it's quite deep compared to this. Where's that rock gone? Starts right here, right there. It'll be good to be right over the top of it. I suppose the it's only Can we get there? Yes, we can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. I got dun, 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 time to move your body. Your best friend. Get a girl. It's time to move your body. Houston, can you feel me? Ground, hear me. Permission to let. There's rock at the front here too. All right. We're gonna hope that that's gonna hold. It is gonna hold. It's gonna hold off the rock though. Damn it, isn't it? Yep, it's not gonna be doing what I want it to do. And now I might be in the shizzle manizzle because I might not be able to get that anchor up, but we just got to remember we're back on that rock here. So this is where we want to be. I want to be right on top of it. So if I can stay here and anchor like that, with enough of a purchase like that, I'll be wrapped. And we'll go back around there and back around there like that. We'll put that down, get that in the centre there, put that in so we don't lose it, and go like that and see what we think. We'll just see how the boat's acting. I'm pretty happy with putting you guys somewhere here and going off the front. No, I can't get up the front. Oh, I could if I really had to. If Jaws is after me, I'm gonna jump from that water up onto the roof in one swoop, and I'm gonna do that. But the boat's swinging around and around. I'd rather be able to just jump onto the back, but like I said, if I have to, I will frickin' jump straight up there with no bloody mucking around. And he might get my legs, but he won't if I can't get up there. But I'll make sure I get up there. We'll leave that, what west day. So we've got a northwesterly coming. That's not going to rip that out. It was a southwesterly or a southeasterly just 3 minutes ago, but that's okay. Let's turn off this motor, and we're right on the rock here. So this is exactly what I can see. What can I see? I'm going to let you have a see in a minute. I'm going to put the battery back in the GoPro. This will do for me. And I'm going to get some kinners quickly, and I am going to, am I going to put on the wetsuit? I don't know. I don't think so, because it's just more mucking around. It takes me ages to get it on, but I might, just because it actually does make me feel a touch safer then. And then if I really get keen, I can go over here and it's a bit deeper, and who knows, we got the rope hanging down under the boat there, so we'll just pull that up. Mustang Sally, sorry Mustang campers. I think my missus told me to listen to what you were saying too. I don't know what she meant, but I'm pretty sure she did. And I was gonna tell you, effing shit, don't bloody tell me what to do. I know what I'm bloody doing. Thank you very much. How about you go and listen to them? Bet you she will too. She'll be off with you guys. That is going to be perfect. Look at that. All right, let's get a battery back in the GoPro here. Look at this, and let you guys and girls have down it. And I will make my mind up whether I'm gonna jump in here and oh, look at this, 800, oh, I can't show you, 800 horsepower Nissan. Oh, I've seen that one, it's not that great. GTR R34, it's not that great. It's that guy that races the Nürburgring. I watch him doing those tracks. His fastest track though, Tesla. It's not the fastest time, but it's definitely the fastest car on there by quite a bit. And it's just straight off the road. He's got that Sandra Bullock looking chicken there, and you know, as well, and they're just driven there like they've just been shopping, and then they went there and done their food shopping, and then went to the track and done the fastest speed I've seen on there, just like that. 309 kilometers an hour in that small little straight that it comes in, it comes up, and then there's that sharp one comes down, then there's another sharp one. Anyway, so we're way off. See, this is what I don't So now we're drifting. We might be drifting. So that's not going to work. If that is the case, I'm not going to be going in there with being that far away from that rock and the boat drifting away, and I have to swim in the deep. No, I don't think we're drifting, but I just think we're obviously, and I suppose I'll have a quick dive around the anchor when I'm down there and just make sure it's not caught up too much, so I can get it back without having to jump back in when I do get out. Because I'm honestly, you can tell, I'm sure you can't, if you can't tell already, I'll tell you again, I'm super scared of sharks. It's why I don't surf, it's why I don't go in the ocean deeper if I can help it. I will go diving quickly, but I don't like sharks, and it's the only thing I can think about when I'm down there. And talking about it doesn't help that, I know that, but it doesn't make no difference whether I talk about it or not. It doesn't change anything. Doesn't make it worse, doesn't make it better. I hate sharks. I don't hate sharks, I'm just scared. If I had somebody else here, I'm not so bad, you know. That's why I've got, that was fun right here, 22, the boat, and it's ready for me to jump straight back on it pretty much. I'd like it to be just staying right there with the platform right in the middle over there, so I don't have to swim in this deep stuff, which is, you know, just what, 4 or 5 meters from the boat, but it's not, so it's what it is. It's pretty blinking close though. I'm still not convinced that it's close enough. I should really, I suppose I'm looking at how the boat's behaving here, so I still might go up there, pull the anchor, go up there and try and anchor it so it's coming back this way, which was the original plan, and that's most probably what I will do. I'm going to have a couple of Panadol, or 3 Panadol, and I think we have just come loose there. Anyway, I can feel the boat, I can feel the anchor dragging, so we will drag it in, and that's not the spot I want to be in anyway. I want to be at the top of it. I want to be floating back over that rock. And these are my hero thoughts. I think I can jump up there. I'm pretty sure I can if there's a shark after me, but I don't care. I want to just be able to jump straight on their back, and I also want to have 3 Panadol and a Nurofen. It might be, oh no, that I go in here anyway to get this anchor out. I could go in here, but I like the look of here. I do like diving, don't get me wrong here. I love it. I love it. I'm just scared. I am not gonna lie. All right, neutral, left. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. It normally starts first pull. Okay. How much gas we got in here anyway? Yeah, it's still quite a bit, really.
think that should be about there. Go like that, round there, back around there, and around there, and around there. You've been running all over town. Ooh, I guess you better put your feet. We're just off. Jeepers. Now we're right on. Like that would be perfect. Let me get this GoPro a battery in here, and we'll give you a look before I even get a look. I suppose we could look together really. This must be flat. What do we got here? These are pretty flat too. 12.2. What isn't flat? Those are all. Is this flat? That was 30 something, eh? So I don't want to leave the camera exposed while I'm in the water, in case it well, I'm gonna have to. It's just I don't want to get him blown away or anything. I want it. Then if it did, I want it, if it gets it's going. So we'll put this battery back in now. GoPro battery charge anyway, and so do the 20,000. Right, back in. Yep, we're back in. So got the battery back in. Let's have a look. It's down. I'll just pull that out. Now we're on battery power only. I'm only going to be able to give you a little look, but it will be a look. Because otherwise we might break the stream. We'll go over the rocks. Did we break the stream? I think we did. Did we break the stream? No, we didn't break the stream by the look of that. I'm just standing here. So that's 2 hours and 37 minutes. So it's going by minutes. I thought it was going by seconds and it had stopped. So we're not in the ideal spot here either. I think we've drifted again. Quite a way away. Gonna have some Panadol. I do tell you F and to F off, Lord. F and F, bloody Lord. No bloody tell me, Lord. Oh, do as I bloody want. And anyway, I saw your message. Well, I just saw a little bit of a glimpse of it just then.
So we're coming back around here. Obviously I could shorten this rope and then we're not going to drift that far away. Bloody tell me what to do. You'll be bloody backstroking home in a minute, Lord. I bloody tell you, Lord. What do we got here? Maybe now. See, now we're coming from the north again, so it's blowing. Obviously, why it's blowing. The perfect. We get perfect. Am I going to far away from the rock? No, I'm not. If I can help it. This is a long way from that rock to me. I'm super scared. There's some other rocks up around here where it's a lot deeper than this, but it's to the rock, you know, and I can jump back in and I know there's canoes there. Blah 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 blah, you know, and I'm gonna have some Panadol anyway. Is that alright? I'm bloody gonna do it. My head's pumping. Let's get these Panadol. I'll have these 2 packs, eh? 2 packs should do it. So let's feed up. I don't like to feed up, but I'm gonna feed it. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 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 One of these. Boom. One of these. Ibuprofen. Water. Water! Oh, don't do that, bro. Don't do that at the moment, bro. Jeepers cripes, didn't you just say? Your head's pumping, bro. Alright. I'm going to take this chewing gum out. I'm going to throw it. Obviously, we've got some glitching going on. Have we got glitching going on, have we? It's not seawater. Turn this hat around. What I'm happy about is I haven't got Mustang Sally in my head right this second. I've got the heat is on. I'm back. Oh, that's good. Oh, one more. Oh yeah, another one. Went the wrong way. I went the wrong number. I know we're right on this rock. I'm not going in there unless I like it. I don't care what anyone thinks about it. Ah man, I just need those pills to kick in a little bit. We're gonna go and try and dock over there, maybe even further straight up over there. Or right on top of the rock and just try and make the chain and the anchor stick in and tie it up with the chain if we have to. Oh man, I need to have a little lie down. My head is smoking, mate, smoking. Afternoon, oh, 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 oh. Heating. All right, before this battery goes flat, which it's about to do. On the street. So what way is the wind now? It's coming southwesterly.
Yeah, southwesterly-ish, southerly. I might leave that out for now. Put it somewhere where we're not going to lose it. Hey, cuz. Hey, cuz, how about putting it somewhere you're not going to lose it, cuz? Alright. Pull. Pull. Pull, my man. Pull that boat. Anchor up. There we go. The heat is on. Yeah. It should just blow us right back over that rock. The heat is on the street. Heat is Oh, it looks like it's getting a little bit of a flooding action going down. Just from the heat of this, must be pushing it out. I've got the air vent open. Must be forcing it in there a little bit. Just in the hose area. You know what I mean, dear? Hose area. Effing bloody Lord, I bloody know. Ha! I effing bloody know, Lord. I effing bloody know about you, Lord. My love. My love. Oh, my endless love. Oh, I don't see. Heads. Oh, I'm just. Oh, relax, relax, man. You, woohoo! They call me Superman. Dito holes in it. Oops. I don't know if is that how the words go. Something. Chickens. I mean, I'm single now. Got no ring on this finger now. Right there, eh? Or just up in there, but cuz. Just leave that like that. Might have some lunch here anyways in a nice little spot. I like it. If you don't, too bad. Sorry to say. I shouldn't talk like that, eh? I like it. Whether it be I put my feet up and have a little snooze here or not. What I do know is I need to get this camera on charge. 23%. Look, you're not going to get another look under the water at the moment. It's not going to happen. I need to get this plugged in. I can't actually see that well anyways,
But yeah, we were right on that rock by the look of it. I think we were in the best spot the first time. There's only one way, and that's to get in. Now I just need to decide, am I going to pull this battery? Let's hope this does not die. Pull. We're in. So I'll just get that back on my head. Wait for these pennies to kick in. What are we running here? 12.2. So it's really not getting the charge it needs, eh? Damn it. Damn it. Look how cold it is. Now we can swing back on the rock. It should be perfect when it swings back around. Right there. Where's those goggles? On the street. Oh yeah, we're right on it. Perfect. Perfect enough for me. That will do. I'm not even, don't even know if I'll waste my time trying to. These are just gonna fog up, I know it. Just give these a little bit of a clean up. These sitting at the bottom of the boat for a while, along with the other pair that should have been there. They've got my beautiful warehouse ones. It doesn't matter where they sit. 5 years straight, never fog up. They don't leak. These leak as well, and I can't seem to stop it. No offense to these goggles, but I have had them not fog up one time actually. Just get some water in here so we know there's no whitetails in here or anything. I'm going to get down there, take my first gulp and breathe in a snail or a slug. Just give these a nice little coating now. I just seen Jaws. I'm not going in there, mate. Nah. Just giving these a nice coat up. some spit and a bit of a washout. That harvester's still out there. I know what those alcohol wipes would be like on here. I might give them a go later. That's looking pretty good to me, mate. Whew, looking real good. Real nice. Alright. How can I do this without you guys seeing me get into my wetsuit like a seal or a whale? What are we at here? I don't want to blink and see your bloody messages on there like that, okay? Effing bloody lawn. Blinking heck. Alright. Enough of my life is going down at the moment. I don't need every little part of it going into the stream, okay? And I'm not saying that to anybody, I'm just saying that to myself. I open the phone and there's a message there from someone, you know, like it's like, that's fine, but I don't want everybody to read my stuff and everything else as much as this is me. I'm being me. I'm being me. I'm being free. I'm being a G. I'm being a E. I'm being a P. A D. Ali. All right, we're right on the rock, and this is looking excellent. So we're just going to take these off, and I'm gonna. Anyway, darling, I just want to say, without you, this can't all happen, and I miss you, and I'm sorry if I'm being, and I will listen to whatever you say, darling. Not. So there we go. We'll put that down, and then this is my 1.5 mil. But I do miss you, dear, and I hope you're having a nice day. And I'm thinking about you, and I'll be thinking about you while I'm down here, and Jaws is eating me, and I'm sure you'll. Well, make sure you've got a front row seat, Dale. I'll try and live so I can come back and you can look after me, or maybe I won't. Maybe you don't want that. I don't know. I'm sure you do. Not. So, oh no, this is the top. This is the bottom. I mean the top. Okay, and we got this off Alibaba or somewhere like that. One of those places. 90, it was 60, 70, 80 bucks, or might have been 90 bucks, I don't know. Full suit, it's been excellent. I've had it for quite a while. It doesn't get looked after very much. Like this. But it does the job real well. I've also got a 5mm brand new suit in there, the Crest one that I wore in one of the videos. I don't know if you've seen the video. Check it out if you can. I think it's called I don't know what it's called. Anyway, I think it's one of my top videos. Anyway, it is my top video. Oh no, it's not my top video, it's my second top video. Alright, let's get dressed. Let's get these shoes off. I think these pills are starting to kick in. Head's starting to stop throbbing. The sun's coming back out. I couldn't find my dive knife. I don't know why they've moved. I know I moved. I've got so many boats moving it, whatever. I don't know why. My dive knife, my underwear. I don't want people seeing my bloody underwear. Okay. Alright, so that was a joke. Maybe sounded a bit real way. But I don't want people seeing my underwear, I mean it. Alright, so Rexona. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my dive knife that I brought. That I couldn't find my actual dive knife, so I brought something else. Here it is. Here it bloody is. Baby, don't smash it like, bro. It's where did I put it? Did I even bring it? In the end, I know I chucked it in. I know I chucked it in. Could use that later. Some floss action, bit more rubbish action. Oh, I wish we could play a little bit of music. This is fun. This is funny. I'm actually making myself laugh. You might not think it is. I do. And I don't. I bloody like it. So, anyone seen it? There it is. Here's my diving knife, Care. My darling said, is this yours, baby? My sweet love. Have we moved? Yep, we've moved. I bet you we've moved. How far have we moved? Are we on the drift? Looks like it. Is this yours, my love? No, I don't bloody want that. Anyway, I seen it and then I was like, couldn't find my dive. This will do. Done. Can I get dressed with the camera on? I really don't know. Do I want to know? Yes. Oh, 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 oh. Damn, I'm just gonna get dressed. Please don't run away. Or whatever. As in, I mean, get out of the camera and run away. Whatever. My head is pumping still a little bit. It's still pumping. Can I get dressed with the camera on? I really don't know. Do I want to know? Yes.
Nearly there. Halfway there. Still got 3 bars on there. Just want to see what you're seeing. Hopefully you can see me, so you can tell me if there's a shark or not, please. I knew I could smell something rotting. I have to get these, it's the bait. Starting to get a little bit of a tinge to it, so I'm going to definitely not put that in down here. I'm going to have to get these fish filleted and in the chili bin as soon as I get out, before things start going off down here. Will I be the same when I get home? I don't think so. Woo! This trip is going to change me, I think. Maybe not. Good for the better, hopefully, eh? Look what we just found. We got kahawai lures. Yes! I knew I put the blinking in. These will do. What else we got in here? We've got a massive weight belt. Remember to take a couple of weights off because there's too many. There's one for that ton. There's one for that ton, and then there's enough. I bet you something else that I didn't think I put in here is in here, like the other extension cord. Where it would be, maybe it's in one of the clothes bags, I don't know. Maybe it's not. We'll just roll that around here, like that. And like that. All right. So I've got no spit. Every time I go diving, I've got no spit. I had a drink just a second ago. That's all I could manage. Oh, jeez. Better be concentrated, bud. Better be concentrated, bud. What can you see? Can you see enough? I hope so. I'm hoping those GoPro batteries are actually charging, because they're still in the same spot. Well, they look like they're still in the same spot as they were, which will be okay to get to the next power bank. But I might see what's the go when I get back on board. take them, if they are charging, let them charge. The other couple of power banks are nearly full, and then take everything out other than the Starlink, and maybe even turn off the chili bin, and let the battery get a bit of charge going, rather than having to be loaded the whole entire time, and maybe get past that 13 mark, or as high as we can get. But at a point where we still have some of the day to get everything recharging again, and then everything recharging, and before night, so everything's sort of charged up. That sort of carry on, if you know what I mean. Yeah, dear. All right. All right. I'm going to bring my darling lawn out here. We're going to bring Rock Cod Ross, and we're going to come out and go for a fish, and I'm going to show her all these beautiful sights. I might even bring the tent, my darling, and do a bit of a camp over the night with Rock Cod Ross. Oh, I don't know about Rock Cod Ross, because my darling, she's keen. She goes on all the boats, dinghies, she's keen as. She trusts in me, and but I don't know, we'll take one of the boats, maybe even Coco D, just because but it is pretty heavy, so we won't be able to drag it up. So we might end up taking new dinghy again, but we'll see. But I'm going to take her, bring her around, show her these sites. I think I can't remember. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have once. She's been along here. She is my fishing buddy. I don't mind. I don't actually like going fishing with other people, to be honest. Generally, I'd rather go by myself. She is one of the only couple of people that I will go fishing with. Otherwise, I'd go by myself. Rather go by myself. So that's what it is. If I live the tale here, here we go. It's a lot. It's a lot darker and deeper in here and murky than it looks. On the oh, that'll do for me, mate. I'm not going in there much longer than that. I tell you what, it's murky, it's deep. I've seen killer whales in here many a time. I'm out of there. I'm gonna go to another spot. I don't like it. It's too murky. There's too many, you know, it's just a 360 degree. Something touched my leg, it was most probably me. I freaked out. And that's it. I'm gonna leave the suit on and I'm gonna do that again somewhere else. Yoo! I know where I like to dive up here, where I can and know that there is a few kinners around. There wasn't much down there that I saw. I'm not going over the sides and going out in the deep part and looking in from the side. I'm just not doing it. I'm ship S-H-I-P scared of sharks. When I say it in one of my first videos, when I'm up the east coast and I'm diving around and I say guy scared of sharks or whatever goes diving anyway, I'm super scared of sharks. I can't do it. I can't stop thinking about it when I'm down there, and I'm not going to pretend that I can't. In certain places and I get comfortable, I can, and I've got a mate there, no probs, or not no probs, but I'll go out and I'll go in the deep, whatever, like the deep, pretty deep, and go for it, but I ain't gonna do what I don't like. Like I said, I've seen killer whales here and stuff, and I was thinking about that while I was down there, and nah, I'm out. Had a quick look around, there's bugger all down there. From what I saw, I didn't look long, hardly looked at all. But the goggles were good, they didn't fog up, that was excellent. The water was beautiful, saw a couple of fish, got a couple of kinners, and that's the main thing. One, so let's give it a go. Reasonable size one. And we're in. It's not too bad, it's not fat, it's not skinny, it's just perfect. I had no way of really checking them. I only had the screwdriver there. Oh yeah, that little shake out. We'll get a have one. Well, I don't really like diving and then eating it straight away because you already got a salty mouth and you lose the taste. I also don't really like eating it with a knife like this because it just wastes. Good. I think I might even I don't like toast that's cooked or any food that's cooked directly over LPG, like as in a barbecue. I like it to be unless it's well ventilated and in certain situations. And this toaster here, is you know, LPG, cooking it over LPG, you know, or melting cheese with a torch. You're just blowing LPG straight on the cheese. I won't eat it generally, but I'm gonna maybe even make some LPG toast to go with this kind of extra. Got me some butter in there. Pull that out of the chili bin. Let it get nice and soft, and my head's actually feeling better now. a little bit. I've got to be honest, it's not throbbing anymore. Get some more water in me, and oh man. We might have should we have one more? Nah, we won't have one more. We'll just move along to the next spot. And I think I got 5 or 6 in there. Kinners. 6 or so kinners in that little short period. Should have actually got about 12 or a bit more than that, but they just weren't there, so I'm happy with that for now. It's a taste. I do want to get a whole bunch and eat them over the last couple of days. I can sit them in one of the fish bins here and keep them fresh in the seawater, but use them for burley at the same time. My want and my thing is I really want to go out. I want to go out into the middle and then pull, and then maybe see where we end up. I'm trying to hug the coastline because I also want to check out, you know, along here and all the rest of it. So just please bear with me. I'm trying to do this for you as well as me and show us all the sights here, because once we're in the middle, it's sort of just one thing. It's just the middle, you know. The fishing's going to be, I wouldn't say it's going to be better, but, you know, it's what it is. We are going to go across to the other side, without a doubt, unless something happens. And then and again, sorry dear, I didn't mean to whatever you think I'd said. I love you, baby. And you know that, I hope. Anyways, I'm gonna get the anchor pulled up. We're gonna hit the road, Joe. Don't you come back no more, no more. And then I guess what, my head is not throbbing, I know that for sure. Now, when I just did that little song sing, my stomach is out. That's a bit better. Don't really want to get water in my, leave my boots on, but I'll take them off quickly and empty them up before I walk inside the house. It looks a lot cleaner than when you actually get in. It's quite murky. We got good news. The GoPro is charging. I'm going to try and put you guys and girls back on my head here, and let you come for a walk and check this battery here, and boom 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 boom.
All right. Boomage. Boom, chiddly boom. Hoo-yah, ha ha. Ooh, looky here. Do the right thing. Those cows are up there, they didn't come to visit. It was all me. All me. Oh, don't say that. Anchor is stuck in. It's not. What is it? No. So, alright, that'll do. They've made that little fence there out of driftwood. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is the phone okay? Yep. Everything seems to be okay. We'll just put that up here. And I need to check this battery because I didn't on the GoPro. So we are down to 3 bars. That should be alright. Alright, put that back up there. That wind's sort of picking back up again. Starts nice and nice. Looks like I can see a big cave over somewhere over there, or something big and black. Hi, is it Olive? How's about a date? I don't know if I should be getting that wet. I suppose it doesn't matter, it gets wet all the time.
so I just want to have a little. Hopefully it doesn't entice me too much. I'm sure plenty of people come and dive here if they do go diving, so it'll take a bit to entice me. Just that weight difference back on this side, get us turning again where we want to go. So I'll just give this another degree. Not even a degree, well obviously that was most probably a degree, but I'm so happy we got those lures. It's really cool, couple of little trees growing on there, like on the actual rocks. That's real cool. Jeepers, that's real cool there. That's real. Whoa, I nearly fell off then. All right, let's hold on a bit better than that from now on. Goodbye to the boat. It should run out of gas somewhere out in the middle if it keeps going that way, that is, or boom, somewhere over here. That is really, really cool over there. Let me get a proper hold here. There's a cave over there. Oh man, I like that a lot. I quite like that a lot too. Where are you off to, bruh?
motor starts coming out of the water when I'm at the front here. Yeah! Hopefully if I just move my butt over there, if I need to turn that way, it'll turn that way a little bit. Or I'll just have to run back. Next, when it's driving, I'll be able to just reach in, steer the steering wheel, boom. Turning. Sally now, baby. I guess you better slow your Mustang down. Make sure it's not going to knock out. You've been running all over town. Ooh, I guess you better put your feet on the ground. It's another really cool spot. I just like the flex. There's a bit of flex in there. Oh, we're turning pretty hard now. We don't want to go there, that was fun. We want to go over this way. Can you go that way? Please. Far out, it's beautiful along here, man. And woman, it's just nuts. It's just been, look how we've picked up speed too, haven't we? Oh, we're gonna do a real Yui here. Even though the wind's blowing, it's making, it must be blowing it, I don't know, like blowing the back more. I better get my butt moving, eh? In case something goes wrong when I try to, let's try and do this though. Does this work? Sound that just makes us turn more, does it? Yeah. What about this side? Hey, I said turn, man! Are you gonna listen, or it's gonna try to turn? It's trying to turn this way. I said turn this way. Guess you better slow. It's slowly turning Mustang down. Turn, turn, turn. Please. Magic word. Keep turning, keep. If I'm bloody heck, wreck my bloody moment. Oh, I love it! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I love it! Please don't keep turning this way. Just go over there a bit, bro. Come on, we want to go and have a look over there. That looks pretty cool. Damn it. Oh well. It'll be real cool. Oh, I want to have a look over there. I'm gonna have a look over there. Imagine if you slipped off, eh? Getting down. get run over by the boat. It's not too far to shore, but it's quite possible to slip because the top is quite at the moment because it's wet. Alright. All you wanna do is ride around, Leroy. Ride, Leroy, ride. Please don't say I lost the stream. Hopefully not. Oh, get off me, man! What are you doing? Jeepers! Yeah! Alright, well, if you got the cord in the bloody way, Leroy, what do you think's gonna happen? Eh? Yeah, I bloody know. Ha! Shh! Shh! I effing bloody know. Well, you got it all under this box here, mate. What are you doing? Clean the bloody place up. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'll clean it when I bloody want. That's right. That's a really cool spot. There's a really cool little spot in there, and it's got some wood right there. Heaps of wood in that one. Listen to that water. People that owned this boat had never had a motor on it. It was just moored up. There's all the equipment there for motors to have it be on it, and the steering, but they never did it. So the first owner, the guy that built the boat, he obviously, oh, I don't know what he did. I never met him, but the first time I tried to launch with the one motor like that in the Kiowa ramp there, I was like, I don't know if this is going to work. It was a real big, you know, like, is it going to work, or is it just going to go round and round in circles? But it obviously doesn't. It goes around in circles sometimes. So that was Fun 22. I don't know, the name's just a little bit, oh, Jeepers here. It's a bit too long, eh? Oh, Jeepers. That's not, I don't want to call the boat Jeepers really. It's Jeepers, that's beautiful. Jeepers sounds like it's a bad thing, and it's a good thing too. So most probably Loops, old Loops here wants to go off and straight in here again and wants to have a look. So we're going to allow Loops to just steer the way. I'm not going back that. I'm not moving. I've steered the boat and I've steered the bloody boat. If you want to go in there, you're going in there then. I'll allow it. I'm not bloody going back there. If you want to go in there, we'll go. That's that, is it? I don't know if it was on the other side. There's another little cliff, or was that the one I could see, the little cave that I could see? All I wanna do is ride around, Leroy, ride, Leroy, ride. All I wanna do is ride around. if you try and just buy a little cliff face off this person that owns all this land, or whoever owns it, and with the trees and stuff on it, they just get in there, cut them all down, cut them down, and or not cut them down, but you know what I mean, cut them down, and then you know, put a little house in there, even just like drag this boat up there and put it in, like, it doesn't need to be big, and then just put a side door out, a sliding door on that side, and then build along. You don't need much. Thank you, darling. Oh, Loops here decided it's wanted to have a good look. Hey baby, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't say anything bad. This is another mean spot. Look at that one. Wow, that is so cool, man. All of it's just so cool. All I wanna do is ride around Leroy, my Leroy. Look how all the whole land, the whole place, sheep, they're all along. Sheep over there, sheep over there. Using the blinking land, go back to blinking mainland, there's just empty farmland everywhere. It's all empty. This is a cool, I've never been in here, anywhere along here, I've just been along the front. I better check this battery pretty shortly. Was that a car wages? No, it was just water. Please overhead, darling. Looks like this is gonna bubble up, is it? No, or is it just reflection? It's just reflection. I want to go over here, okay? Loops! Loops! Bloody Loops. Are you gonna, you're just gonna go straight, are you? You're gonna bloody go straight, aren't you? You're gonna go straight, Loops. That's a bit close. Oh well. Looks like a nice little spot for a dive to me. Nice little corner in here. Can't really see properly. It looks beautiful for a little dive in here. Bit of a rock in here. Wow, look at this. Oh, this beach, man. Just beach, man. Beach, man. Beach, man. Can't really see the rocks with the glare of the water at the moment, but looks alright. Cool little bait. You know what? I just thought of something. I'm going to get a couple of those barrels, like there's barrels everywhere. I'm going to cut them in half. I'm just going to drag them behind the boat as little trailers in the future to come. When I live out here permanently, I'm just going to have little gardens off the back of the boat, floating, just being towed along. I might have little rails, like, so they're solid, so they don't go like that, they just stay in one spot. Anyway, dreams are free, Leroy. I know, that's why I just had one, mate. I'm dreaming. We looked at another houseboat. I nearly bought it. It was a lot different to this one. I don't know what, we will get it. We will get another one, most probably. And start up. I'm not going to talk anymore. I'm not going to talk. Anyway, let's go. Oh no, that's not good enough, is it? For you, Leroy? You're gonna turn your nose up at that, mate. It's not good enough. Let's see if we can get through that little alley over there and see what's going on. Let's turn that like that. Are we turning or going? Might need a little bit more gas. We'll just give it a 0.1 degree. A little bit more gas. But yeah, those trailer idea, what would I put in there? I would put in there half of the crap that's in this boat right now. So I've got like you could have it so that put a little hinge on it, both sides, little seal around the thing, put a little thing. Oh, I might have, and then have it shutting lid as well. I think I should have shut my mouth about that, eh? Anyway. Are we running out of gas? I just heard a backfire there. Quite big sheep, those ones. All you want to do is ride around the road. How much gas have we got? A bit. Motor doesn't sound too well. Got a whole battery there. Get that in. Have a little look-ski. Full steam ahead. Oh yeah, pretty chirp, bro. Got me another plan, another time. All you wanna do is ride around Leroy, ride Leroy, ride. A sheepy! One sheepy's looking at me. A sheepy! Hello, a sheepy! That's how I talk to my sheep. And they know me. So whenever I go there, if I talk to them like that, they know it's me and they don't run away. But if it's someone else, they're gone. All you wanna do is ride around Leroy, ride Leroy. It's a bit cleaner here. Ride. Oh, all you wanna do is ride around Leroy. Wonder if I give it a roll in here. I feel a little bit safer in here. Just that it's well, it's, you know, it's not that a shark couldn't come in here, because it could easily, but it's just a little bit shallower. It's just a little bit cleaner. It's not super clean. Or, dude, look at this place, man. Wow, look at that frog. Oh, darling, we're gonna do what you said, and I like the idea. You know, that's going to be your thing. I'm going to help you with that, and you can help me. I already owe you $1 million, so don't worry about that. I already know. But wow, look at that. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, and you know what if you get to the if you're thinking what I'm thinking, darling, if you're watching, and then you're in this one spot, you already got all what you want and need, and for the one, and then the next, and the next. Anyway, let's just not get too cocky around here, mate. Oh, there's a rock we didn't see at all. I don't know if you're allowed to fish dive in this area anymore. I don't have any idea. I know I'd have an idea that there is a ban around somewhere. I don't know where exactly. I don't know if it's in this area, but at my understanding, I think it is. I have no idea though. It's just a possibility, I'm thinking. So we've still got a bit of a southerly wind coming in and blowing, obviously. Wonder if we can fit through that little gap. We'll find out, eh? Sideways. Get bloody moving before we get in deep crap. From the with the tiller steer down, I would like that, but you know, you can't always get what you want, and if you cry sometimes you just might find. I don't even know the words. Oh, jeepers cripes, look at the place, man. It's just nuts. It is just nuts. Just make sure we're not going to crash on this side. Can't remember what's on this side. Man. Oh man, oh man. Remember that? Man, oh man. At the background. How deep is it down there? You can see the bottom, eh? You can't always get what you want. What if we can get in behind that little rock there and get some of those little rock oysters, make some battered oysters. Can't always get what you want. Look, there's a big boat. Nice big boat. Smack my fish up. That wasn't Smack My Fish Up. It was one of those Prodigy songs though. Smack my fish up. How does that go? Oh, I'm going to put it on in a minute in my earphones, and then I'm going to play it on the drums for you. Alright, so I think we'll just carry along here. Just having a little dreaming moment. Taking it all in, you know. Doom, 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 doom. Dan it, dan, dan. Dan it, dan, dan it, dan. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta say, this is definitely, I don't know if it's that we got 2 bars on this one. So what have I got? Have I got no battery in here? I'm gonna pull this battery out. It's like this here, and it's just a crap thing, so I will just slip that in. Please don't slip that in. We're at 100%. We'll just let it glitch out for a bit, because that's what it's wanting to do, have a little glitch. I'm going to pull that, and I'm going to shut that, and now you're back on my head, and we're back without a power pack on as well, which is kind of always a lot more enjoyable. We're just floating around here. I might just see if that charges a lot faster than it is like that. What's here going on? That's all charged, so I'm just going to take that one off and take it out for a while and let this battery have a little bit of a moment to catch up on itself with the solar before we get into the night. That one's charged too, so we'll just take that one out. I'm going to put the charged ones over here for at this point. Put them over here. I'm going to put those there, so we know those are for those. We've got this on a continuous charge here. We might even give that a break because it looks like it's fully charged to me, and let it have a cool down on the thing. We'll leave that in and see if that, I'm actually going to put this in and see if it makes any difference. If it doesn't, I'll move it to this one, and it could be just the charger. I'm pretty sure that's a fast charger though. I'm not sure what these are, whether they're charged or not. What do we got in here? We got 12.3. Starting to get a little bit peckish. Have I eaten today? I don't think so. Oh, I had that Kinder, eh? Oh no, I had the 3 biscuits. We're all good, bruh. Rolling, bruh. Hit it. How fast can you go? Go! There's a couple of, like, looks like signs. There's one over there and there's one over there. I wouldn't mind, oh, and there's one there. I wouldn't mind seeing what they say, but I'm not going to waste my breath, because I have a good idea what they say. Wonder what the weather's up to tomorrow. Have we got camera on? Where's my, I don't even know where the phone is. Where is the phone? Somewhere. Wonder what the weather's like tomorrow. I want to get some massive sun so we can just smoke this big doobie, mate. Smoke a big doobie in the sun. Nah, I want to, there's the phone there. 66, so we got enough in there. You can't always get what you want. Nice little bay in there, and behind here. What's all that wind doing? Southeasterly. It might be just a southerly. Turn that much, cuz. I don't want to turn that much, cuz. Might be a little bit faster than I want to be going to. That's a fairly big boat, that one. Can't always get what you want. Eating some fish, some yum fish. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But you cry sometimes, you just might find. Oh, don't fall off, cuz. Don't fall off. Starting to get cold in this wetsuit, I tells ya. I tells ya. wonder how far we are up, like as in like on the other side. If the road, sometimes you can see where the road goes up and over the hill to start heading to the Corro, because a little bit of a beach in here. Oh yeah, there's rocks all in there, just right here. We might not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Holy yeah. What are you up to? I'm looking for a diving spot, is that alright? Well, you can look, mate, you don't have to bloody run into it. Get out of it from here, car. Look, you just missed that big bloody rock there. Okay? You bloody drive then. You're not even driving it. Muck it around. That's a good little diving spot, we'll remember that. Right on the point though. Feel like Shark Alley. Just gotta watch out here. Some rocks and stuff. They look like they'd love to go through somebody's boat too, they're nice and sharp. I'm not diving here, so I'm going to carry on. It's too rough for my liking today. Tide coming in, might be right on bite time. What is the time? It is 12:55. All right. So boost, hit the boost, cars. These islands right here, I think. For now, I don't know. We'll see what it's like on the other side around here. See if they're going to put up enough protection for a little while.
makes you cry sometimes. Just make sure these plugs don't go flying off and that Starlink comes out, I'll be crying. Whoa, baby, whoa! Whoa, man! What's going on? What's going on out here, mate? What's it like when I'm at the front there? Does it glitch out? Because my phone's at the back? Don't seem to. Don't seem to care. I care. Don't seem to care. Boosting along at low rev. I want to go that way. Loops, I want to go that way, please. Alright, we'll go on another one of your little journeys in here. Smoke one of these big rocks that are in here, I bet. Better watch what we're doing because there are some big rocks in here. Under the water. Right there. Oh, we just hit one. We'll hit something, I think. I think, I don't know if it's the area, I don't know the area in here, but I know where I'm wanting to go. I don't know if it's this one or if there's another bay, and then where I'm thinking that we're at. I don't know if I've dived in here. I know I've jumped in somewhere around here. I think it was in here, I don't know.
the look of that though. So we'll just head out a little bit, just in case, and head out. Who said we're heading out? We're going in, mate. We're not bloody going out. We're going in. What are you on about? Going out. Think you're bloody in charge, mate? You ain't in charge. We're going. You ain't going out. You're going in. Okay? All right. All right, dude. Tell you what, I'm starting to get cold. I'm gonna try and jump back in quickly and get a couple more kinners, and then take this wetsuit off. Should be about high tide pretty shortly, so it'll be perfect time to go diving. Have to be careful in here a little bit if it is the right spot that I think it is, which it is, I'm pretty sure. There is a lot of submerged rocks, and obviously I can't, well, I'll just slow us down and I'll mostly jump up the front and have a little look at where we're going, just to keep a little eye, and I'll turn the eye, obviously go a little bit slower. Jeepers, I'm getting cold, I tell ya. Not. Not. I think there's even a rock quite a fair way out here, if I remember correctly. That could possibly, I don't think it's high tide, it might be about, I don't know, it might be 3 hours of the incoming tide, and it might be less than that, it might be more, it might be close to high tide, it might be high tide, I can't quite remember what the times are, but I think this is where I'm looking to go. I don't know. It all looks so different at high tide to low tide, so what was it this morning? It was low tide. 7 last night was, I can't even remember, man, my brain's cooked, eh? I got so much going on in my mind at the moment today, like not just out here, at home, all sorts of stuff. I'm sure we all do. Anyway, I can't remember yesterday, and the tides, like tide times, I think this is where I'm looking to go, so I'm just going to rock up the front and have a 2-second look. Just slow down just in case. Yeah, there's a rock right, I'm pretty sure that was a rock right there. Just, I don't want to start turning, I want to see, it's going to be so nice with the steering up here. Wonder what all that is way over there. Houses. Is that Waiheke Island, is it? It must be, eh? Boats. Anyway, we're looking for rocks, not bloody whatever that is over there. Wonder if they got shops. Does anyone, please in the chat, if there's anybody in the chat, I'll understand if there isn't, but if there is, can you tell me what that is over there? I've been up here before and gone through some of these channels. I don't know, like if it was around the front point there and then around the back. Look, you can see little barrier or whatever, barrier island just sticking out on the end there, just so is there shot, what is that, is that, yeah, so I don't know if I went round the front of there and then came around and then found all these channels. You can get lost is what I remember. This was like 20 years ago on my other boat. But gonna get around here. I'm gonna jump back in because I do want some more kinder action. Can they help you? We'll turn that down and just idle our weight in there, because there might be some submerged rocks, and I am not gonna run aground unless something goes wrong, you know, or I'm being a clown. And I'll just be real angry with myself, but I'm not gonna try and do it deliberately. We're way off the point here, so it must be high tide, close to high tide, because this place is all pretty submerged. We're getting a nice westerly coming around again. We're going to head just straight over here. I know there's a rock in here somewhere, a couple of rocks from what I remember. We're gonna turn. What are we doing? We're turning. Oh, come on, cuz. Trip me up, eh? So we'll just get in there. Get over there! Stay there! We're totally turned right around. Like I was fully like, hey, where have we gone? So the boat's fully turned around in that little moment there. So I'll have to remember it can turn around that quick. That's the first time it's turned around that fast. Obviously it was catching the wind, give it a bit more bananas. It must be high tide. I brought my darling around here once. I've only been around here about 3 times myself, but this will be the 4th, possibly. About there is where it ends, so just got to be careful coming in here. it. Yeah, we're gonna miss it. It's right here. There's rock under there. Rock all in here. Looks like we're gonna sort of turn a little bit too much. All rock. Rock, 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 rock. Rock, rock, rock. Okay, so we just want to go in that way a bit. So this is where I was gonna go. This is where I go diving sometimes. The 3 times or so I've been here. Last time I came here, it was with my darling. I can't even remember what boat we came in. It must have been Coco D, I think. Possibly wasn't. It most probably was dinghy, I think. It was dinghy, eh, darling? I think it was. It was dinghy. Dinghy. We came right around here in dinghy, which is not right round, but she likes to leak. I think we launched at Already Point too. So I just jump in right over here. And this comes right out of the water here, and that there's a channel, but it's just a little bit, obviously a bit deep. I might have to wait. There's another little rock in here. I don't really know it that well. There's another rock there by the look of it. There's a whole bunch of rocks there, and they come right out of the water. So we don't want to be hitting those. Wrong way. It's hard to remember what way on here because of what I just did then with the you know, with the whole doing this. See, I just did it again. Shit, excuse the language. I see, can't just do that because I forget what way. I'm blinking going. There's a rock right there, so I want to go in a little bit closer than this because I am going to jump in the water. I just don't really want to jump in out here at the moment. It's too deep. It's not that it's too deep, it's just I'm a wussy. Yeah, we're going right for that rock, Leroy. Take it out of gear, cuz. Alright, so we're right, the rock's right there. We could go straight straight there. We'll just have a 2-second lock up the front. So there's rocks right there. We've missed it. There's the one I was worried about. There is more in around here. We want to sort of head this way over here, and we'll sort of park up over there. Is what the plan is. I think that's reverse. Jeepers cripes. Under there. Oh, big rock right there. Oh, big rock right there. Idiot. I think we'll just sit right here We're still getting whacked by that northerly at the moment. It's turned northerly. So I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. I'm gonna have some lunch. I'm gonna jump in the water. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Got a starfish in there. He's come to a new home. Hopefully we're on the bottom. I'm pretty sure we are. Feels like we are. We might just, I don't want to, the thing is at low tide, some of these rocks come out of the water. I'll just go around like that and back around and under there. Should be mint. She'd be right, mate. Oh, we're right on this rock here, so that's going to come right out of the water. I'm not going to actually do anything with this. I'm going to leave it as is. Give it some more oil in a minute and have a little look if we're going to smack that rock. Are we going to smack it? I don't think we are. Should be pretty mint right here. Pretty close to shore, obviously. White sand beaches, care. So I'm not sure we get a few stingrays in here, which is all good in the hood. But I'm gonna quickly jump in, roll over here, try and get some more kai, some more kai moana, and if it, or do I just have something to eat, let the tide, we'll check what the tide is, and head back over here a bit shortly. Overdue amount, what the heck is that about? I saw something about overdue amount. What a load of bullcrap. Get out of there. Back in here. What was I doing? Alright, so I am looking at let's say Kiowa tides. Boom, boom, boom. I use tides for fishing, and it gives you this, I love it because it gives you a whole bunch of stuff. It's got a whole bunch of ads in there. I only do this and use it for one thing. I don't understand the rest of it really. I don't want to, I don't try to. Maybe I should, I don't know. The water level is rising. There is 1 hour and 24 minutes until high tide. Today, Wednesday, 15th of October of 25, the sun rose at Thames at 6:34 AM. And sunset will be at 7:34 PM. In the high tide and low tide chart, we can see that the first high tide was at 2:12 AM. And the next high tide will be at 2:47 PM. The first low tide was at 8:14 AM, and the next low tide will be at 9:07 PM. So we're looking at, we got about 40 minutes till full high tide here. I love this one because it does give you bite times as well. It'll tell you the coefficient, all that. It'll give you bite times. It'll give you how good and much lunar activity here, solar noon activity. Major period for bite time is 7:18 to 18 AM to 9:18 AM. Average activity in the afternoon is 7:35 PM tonight to 9:35 PM tonight. That was the major period, sorry. The low activity is 252, and we're right in the low activity right now, about to run out of it. Moonset at 1:44 p.m. So it'll tell you that. It'll give you a sort of thing of very high activity, all sorts, a little thing of Thames. It'll actually give you how much activity there is too. Let's see if it's where it is. I don't use that anymore. I don't even do any of that. So it'll give you a nice little thing here of where you are in the high tide as well. What have we got now? Your wave height, significant height. Anyway, it'll give you a big blue fish or a little fish or a something fish if it's good fishing. So we got yeah, so your minors, have we got a, nah, see it's all in the low here. Outstanding period, we got 1 fish. So average activity, then we got 2 fish for high activity. Very high activity would be 3. Normally they'll give you a massive big, obviously in that bite time what I was reading, and here somewhere it'll give you a big fish, a little fish, or 3 fish if it's really good, whatever. I'm not gonna be hunting all that all today, looking for it for too long. I don't know. I honestly can't be bothered going back in that water. I'm freezing, to be honest. We might have lunch in here, catch up on some activity here. I might jump back in. Am I going to jump back in? What are we actually doing here, Leroy? Are you going for diving or are you mucking around again? Seems like you're mucking around to me. So what time's low tide? Am I gonna stick a fish? I'm not sticking a rod out in this. What else have I got to do that I need to do at the moment? I wouldn't mind having some lunch. I might get out of this wetsuit. Or do I go for a quick look over here? Last time I was here, I jumped in with my darling. She was in here, and I was in here, or she was in the boat. We're out there, and then I think we touched land. I had a little dive around in here somewhere, just because I don't know, I think my goggles was those Mare ones that I had when I was with her, that I was using today, and they were just fogging up and leaking. So I couldn't really dive out there. It's actually a little bit deep. It's not deep as it's, well, I don't know how many meters, but it's a little bit. I think it might have been close to high tide then too. But I came in here and there were a few things around, so I might just look into getting in. According to the sonar theory, today is a bad day for fishing. The fish activity forecast is low. However, this is just a chance. So we encourage you to take your rod and try it during solar periods. So that's been in those times. The moon rose in the northeast at 3:22, 60 degrees, and at AM, 3:22 AM, and the set in the northwest, 298 degrees at 1:14 PM. I did see it earlier. Whatever, bruh. Whatever, bruh. You don't bloody know. I bloody know. Okay? That's bullcrap. All bullcrap. I bloody know. Let's get in that water, and go and see if we can get a couple more kinners. Let's have a try right here. And what do we got? 64%. Am I gonna, I can just jump in right here, no mucking around with changing batteries and fidgeting and blah 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 blah, and have a quick go in right there. Have a real quick that rock in there. Joke. And then get back out and put you guys on recharge if I need to, and whatever. So it's actually cool because the camera has seemed to have a magnet there. Oh man, it's freezing. It's freezing, bruh. It's freezing, bruh. Brother, it's freezing, brother. D's in the chat. D's in the chat. Spam up the chat with D's. I gotta make an effort into filleting these fish and getting them in a cooler. Before they go off. Spam up the chat. Spam up the chat with D's. Oh, I thought I saw a bloody stingray under that water. Not that I give a damn. Ah! We're not dragging, are we? We're not dragging, eh? Jeepers cripes, are we dragging? Someone blinking tell me, man. I've had enough, man. Looks like we're dragging, man. How much have we got on there? 60%. Let's say that's going to be, what, 10 minutes? Give it 10 minutes. Have we dragged or not? I was keen to jump in. Now I'm not, because now we're facing in the deep blue sea. And it's deep.
Got another mouthful. I see water. Yeah. Yeah, that was tasty. I hear the drums echoing tonight. Da 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 da. Cross conversation. Da da da. She's coming in 12:30 flight. Something have to say, oh boy, she's waiting there for you. Gonna take me lunch and away from you. La 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 la. Oh yeah. That got me good. I wasn't expecting that nice little chug on that. Oh, quite cold. And around here, mate, it's a bit cold, mate. Oh, jeepers. I'm freezing, man. I wouldn't say I'm freezing. I'm freezing. What have we got on there? We got 49 minutes. I mean 49%. All right. Oh. Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. Oh, far out, it's cold. I'm out of here. I'm out of there, mate. I had enough. Oh. Ooh. If you organise, I suppose you get smoke going straight up the way. I was thinking if you had a brazier on here and took this carpet up, or you know, just in case you get the odd burn hole in the carpet, just lift it up and put the brazier on the aluminium part. You can have a little fire out here at night if you wanted to. All right. Yeah, did it. I did it. I got it off. Don't look. Oh, I said don't look. Jeepers, it's nippy, mate. Have we moved? Have we just drifted a bit? We have, haven't we? I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah. All right. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh manish. Oh. Africa! Oh! It's gonna take me life to take away from you. Da 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 da, boy, whatever I do. I felt the waves down in Africa. Da 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 da, take the time we never had. Oh yeah! Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Diddle-doo, 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 diddle-doo. Africa. Boy.
Get some shoes on. I'm a bit gutted, I forgot pegs. I thought I brought pegs. Maybe I didn't, eh? Maybe you're dreaming, mate. Were you dreaming again? Think you're bloody where? Oh, she's a bit nip. Bit of a nip to it. There's a bit of a nip. I've got to get my feet dry. Oh, she's a bit nip. Bit of a nip to it. There's a bit of a nip. I've got to get my feet dry. That's what I was looking for. Got a few kinawaris down there in that short moment. A few more to the sack. Got some oysters. Got a couple of cray. Nah. Right, so I'm going to quickly fillet those fish. Got a few kinawaris down there. Having a little buzz out over here on the sack. Got some oysters. Having a bit of a buzz out the old GoPro here, thing here. Oh yeah, it's just going to clown out, is it? Alright, the charger was just clowning out. Alright, it's back flat working. What are we at here? We are at 39%, so we should be alright for a little bit longer. I'll just put that there so it's getting a little bit more air into it. Shoes, we want some shoes. I don't want to have wet feet at all today. No wet feet. What's everyone been up to? I'm going to quickly fillet that fish as quick as I can. I might even do it outside so I can just go a bit more messy with it up on top of the fridge there, if it's going to be suitable. And then I'm going to make something to eat, and then I'm going to have something to eat, and then I'm going to what is the time again? Oh, it's close to 2, wasn't it? Yeah, 1:57. So suppose $12.2.
So I really am having a problem here with these power banks, or not power banks, the what did I do with the ones that went? Oh yeah, the charge ones are there, eh? GoPro is just mucking around. The charger is. I'm just going to put the clothesline back up quickly. So I can hang some action out here. Oh yeah, that light wanted to just snap, did it? Yep. What did? Of course it did. Has to be something. Alright, so the line doesn't want to, it just wanted to snap. Alright, so we'll just tie up a knot on that. And we'll give that another roll. Nice and tight. And we'll go back through there. Hold up, sorry. If I'd known there was going to be a big drama here, I would have brought you for it. How am I going to tie that off? Hold up, I'll be back. I didn't realise we're having a big drama tying up the bloody thing. And it's going to snap. Take me away from you. Dun, 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 dun. I felt the rain. Free car. Oh. Just plugging power bank in. And I'm going to pull it out. Let's give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay, so now I just got to blink and get that thing. Got a sun coming up out there. Sounds good to me. Where are we at here? Sorry, I'm just getting the head stuff. Alright, so boomage, down, boom, in, screw, and now we are back in business. Go up here, get this power bank back on my head here. Here we go. Put that back in the strap. Come on, go in there, you. Go in there. Come on. Alright. Oh, it's so pretty out there. Look out that window. It is so pretty. Look at that little bit of colour change over there. Nice little, if you had your kids, you know, you bring them around here and dock just enough, you know, take the missus and the kids and the stuff and chuck it all on the beach, and then bring your boat out and just sit out a little bit offshore, so, and then the kids could sort of go off in there and, you know, have a little swim around. It looks pretty, like it's protected. You can't, there's obviously rocks, no sharks are getting in there by the look of it, and it's nice and shallow. Have a little, their little own little pool area. You and the missus and maybe a couple of friends can have a nice little moment on the sand there, and you've got, you know, a bit of swimming if you wanted to, chuck a rod out, and it is just, there's a little bit of adventuring to do. You can sort of get across, get on there, and all this comes out of the water, the rocks. Now that we've got a northeasterly wind here, I'm going to just quickly fill it up these fish before they go off. We should be all right here for a little bit before this rock comes out of the water. I don't want it smacking the back of the boat or anything like that. Put that up like that. Grab this guy here, good size snap. Just grab it like this, grab it in here and pull down. Sometimes I like to cut it. Oh, got it all over my face. And then you just grab it like this. Can't even remember where the camera is. Are you looking down enough? Oh, and then just grab it like that, pull down, and that just pulls all the guts out. Male fish, this one. Sadly, we're going to waste these wings. Well, are we? No, we're not, eh? No, we're not. We aren't going to waste these wings. They're going to go in the chili bin. I just rip the rip this off here like this. I really like fish liver. It's one of my favorite to eat is fish liver. Normally when I go fishing, I'll save it all up like that. Obviously I don't gut them like that when I'm so sometimes I do these days, but that will be delicious. You get 7 or 8 of them, good size snapper and fish liver. Yum. I'm just gonna eat these. I'm not even gonna muck around here. I haven't done this before. Just gonna give it another wash. Like that. I'm just tasting it to see if it tastes any good. Tastes pretty good. Tastes pretty good. All right. I don't know if you can get sick by doing that. Yeah. Another one. Not too bad. Uncooked. Pretty good, really. Be real nice on a cracker. Yum, with cheese.
cracker with cheese and tomato and yum. Yeah, it was delicious. That's all ready. Really, you'd like to scale that, we most probably will. I'm gonna get rid of these out of the way today. Just a couple of these things, so that they're not in my way. I suppose I don't really want. There's our little catch here. For that short little period, there wasn't many down here either. Obviously you're right in by shore, so of course there's not very many, but there's more than enough in there for me to have a taste and a bit of a few kinners. So I'm just going to quickly gut this. I'm not gut it, I mean what do you call it? We'll just sit off here since the wind's blowing this way, so it's not all flying on the boat. Now all of a sudden over there it was blowing this way, now it's blowing northerly. Just give these a quick scale, so when it comes time we can just fry them in the frying pan and give them a good old munch. The wings are beautiful to eat, man. They're like the head. They're not quite as good as the head, but they're up there. So yeah, give that a good little scale. I haven't got my knives I would normally have. I don't know where they are. 2 of them missing. If you see them, let me know. I'm hoping someone's put in the chat what that island is over there. If there is anybody in the chat, I don't honestly know. So just get these last bits off here. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Scrape your booty. Scrape your booty. Like that. Alright, that's all ready to go straight in the frying pan. And we will just give that another wash. Along with might just cut this bit out. Don't really need that red stuff in. Boom chi boom boom boom. Delissimo. We'll just stick that there for now. Wash our hands again. Bit of wind around. Up there on that hill. We'll come in here. We'll grab a tea towel. Don't want to lose that. I'll be using that later. Bit of a scrape, scrape, scrape. We'll just turn that phone off. Well, not off, but so we're not. There we go. Be really nice if this blinking GoPro, I don't know why they're charging so slow today. So we're right over this rock here. Have we moved? The anchor's way over there, like way over there somewhere.
Oh, it's still cold, a little bit cold still. Getting goosebumps here. Right, so don't want fish all over that either. Am I gonna do it in here or am I gonna do it out there? I'm gonna do it. I was gonna do it up there. Is it gonna be a good height for me? It most probably might be. Just to prevent any mess in here and having to clean it all up. Just go in here and come back out here. Kawai birds, where are they? Good bag here. We'll just go straight in there like that. And that can go in the chili bin, ready to be munched. I think we are actually drifting. Oh no, there we go, just been grabbed by the anchor. Alright, so into the chili bin. Those mung bean sprouts starting to look yellow. Everything's starting to look yellow. Are you starting to look yellow? Alright, so boom, boom, boom. I better check those other vegetables in the near future. Maybe those onions are just sending it all off. Having the onions in with all the vegetables. Letting me know in the chat, please, if you do know if those onions will be ripening everything up and sending them off. That little rock out there has definitely gone under a bit more in the last since we've been here. Alright, so we just want to make sure we don't get caught out here when the tide does change and start going out. Like by this rock here coming out of the water, obviously it'll take a bit, but that top won't take long to come out. And you know, it should be alright. We should be alright. Alright, so back to what was I actually doing? I'm gonna freaking take this out of here. Just bloody charge up. I'm getting over it. Alright, so what was I doing? I was gonna do that fish, but I was gonna do something else too. Oh well, let's just do the fish. Shake your booty, shake your booty, shake, shake, shake. Blinking, every time I hear that bell, it sends a little rush through me. I'm like, oh, fish, fish. Okay, so here's our snapper, male snapper. Let's go in here, take these out, because that's, I'm pretty sure that's like for baby stuff. It wasn't eggs, it's male eggs. So let's take that all out of there. And then we've got a nice snapper. Just give them a good wash. And there we go. Beautiful fish. Look at him. Sad to see such a beautiful fish go to, you know, be taken out of the sea, because honestly, he was on his way to being a big boy, this guy. He would have been a really nice fish, had a really nice shaped head, and so on. So I'm going to give it a go, and I'm going to try and fill it up on top of our fridge here, like that. I'm going to bring this board out here. Oh, jeepers cripes, Leroy.
What are you up to, cuz? Oh, jeepers cripes. Is it gonna go to plan, or is it a little bit too high for me? We'll find out. I'm gonna do some washing in the ocean pretty soon too. Alright. Is this gonna work? I have no idea. Goggles lying around. Flippers in the way. Gas bottle in the way. The gas bottle actually goes under here. I might actually try and get that fridge, well, lift the fridge off and get this gas bottle stowed away, get this water bottle stowed away for the future. I'm even going to take this off because it's going to get in my way and it's going to start making me get angry. Not angry, but you know. So just take that off, put that over there for now. Put that over there for now. I'm just going to start kicking it all off. Just joking. Anyway, put that there like that, and we will grab our filleting knife that we used. Actually, we'll try this one out. Where was the one we did try out last night though? And we'll bring this bag out. Well, no we won't. We'll just bring this board here. We'll get the salt out the way so we can get this board out. This other filleting knife that we got there. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Coming like that. Access to some fresh, clean water. And then we're just gonna come in. Where's our camera angle at? Bring you guys and girls down. Come in there. Just run along the backbone. Obviously it's a little bit high off the backbone there. So in my book. Oh, please, now the wind wants to blow. And we are missing the backbone here, so coming along like that, and then boom, boom, and boom. Any of this extra meat that I've just missed here at the front, take that out and eat it. Yacht out of it. This is what we're looking at. So the beach is behind us, now we're looking out. Beautiful, man. Lorna baby, if you're watching, this is my one for my one, okay? Anyway, or you can have it. Anyway, I'll just come in there like that. Obviously I'm talking crap to you guys. If you must fillet your own fish. I'm crap at filleting. I'm not even gonna lie. And then come up round over the bones there, and then I just come in over the bones, go through that skin, cut back down like that. That's what I do. Cut up,
Obviously missed that bone there. Ah, damn you, Leroy. What have you done here, mate? You've done something wrong. You know what? Have I just... Yep, I have. Wrecked it. There we go. So I wrecked that. Oh well, can't get it all perfect. We'll just put that fillet there. Screwed that right up, didn't I? How much did I lose? Did I lose any? Not really. I just ripped it. So we'll just come in on this side. Nice angle on the knife. Boom. Boom. Sometimes I like to actually hear a plane, is it? Sometimes I like to leave the fillet on and then do this side as well while the other fillet's on, so you got that same height. Or sometimes I tend to struggle, not struggle, but whatever. And just come down there and we'll come back up along there. Come on, car, what are you up to? Ugly. How much did you lose, bruh? Better not have lost heaps of that fish. I tell you, if you're wasting it, yep, you're wasting it, alright. I suck at filleting. I'm not even gonna lie. I hate doing it. It takes me so long to do 7 fish. It's just not funny. I don't know. I don't know how to really. I suppose I have got a sharpener in there, haven't I? Butchering this right up. Jeepers cripes, Leroy. Just mongering up this fish, boy. So we got another one, and then this one here goes for. I've got no other option. I could boil this head, I suppose, and have some onion and head soup. When I don't catch another one, I suppose I could stick it in the chili bin, eh? We'll just rip that frame off here like that, and we're going to give it back to the sea, because that's all we can do. I can't really store it on board. And we're going to eat this guy. I should really give it a quick I might. Where is our? Use this knife. Took most of the meat off the top of his head here anyway. Get in under these cheek scales here. Most of it off. Along there. Under here. is able to see. Yep, you are. Off the top, back over here. I tell you what, the meat of the head is delicious. It's just, honestly, it's where it's at. Get that in there. Oh yeah, so I normally keep the heads and the frames, all the little bits off with the bones, any bit I can keep for stock, making fish stock and fish soup or seafood chowder, any of that stuff. And all the wings, so it can, if you don't keep on top of it though, the old freezer gets pretty loaded with like mine's just loaded at the moment. Normally during winter, sometimes during winter that's the best time to be having all that stuff, and you can you know, make soups and all that. This year I haven't really, I've been fishing the whole entire time, so and like, I don't know, I'm always fishing, so I haven't been able to keep up with eating it all as much as I've tried. We just want to make sure we don't go getting blown anywhere. Are we moving? It's hard to know, eh, you know, so just keep an eye on that. All right, so we're just gonna put this in here. Like that. And now we've got some dinner for one of the nights. If our fridge here had been participating, we could have emptied out this chili bin a little bit into the fridge, and then we would have had tons of room in here. I don't try not touch this at all. I'll use my little pinky finger so it's the least fishiest, and get this in here for a bit of action. Pull that forward, slide that in. Alright, just like that, and now we've got the fish, so we'll just quickly go in here, screw the little finger in the whole fishy buzz, and pull a bag out like that, and another bag out like that, and another bag out like that, ready to roll. Honestly, if I don't see you bloody going up, I'm gonna throw you out. I'm gonna throw you. That's right. Don't think I won't. Alright, so let's give this a little thing here. Give it a nice little scrape. Alright, so let that all leak off there, that way. Leak, leak, leak. Leak, leak, leak. Leak your booty. Leak your booty. Alright, so like that. Thought I just saw some. Oh, there's a bird there. He'll eat some of the stuff. Sweet. Oh well. I'll cut up some of the skin so he can eat them up. Get this up here. We'll just move these back out of the way so they're not in my way. Come in. while I'm out here filleting, oh please don't say I'm missing meat. It's alright, because if I am, you know what, I'm going to put that right there, and we are going to go like that, and we might as well finish it while we're here. Any scales, a whole bunch there, which is a bit of a pity. I don't normally have that many come off on the thing, but then these haven't been in the fridge at all. They've been sitting in that nice watery bin we got down there. It's a bit of an ugly, I got a little bit rough with it at the top here, and it is a bit soft and separating, so we'll just come through, clean that up like that, cut all the way down like that. Hopefully that bird gets that. Did he? Yep, he did. Cheer, bro, hang around. You can have all of this. So we got a sabro here, he's keen. I love to feed, I love animals. Boom. Just hang out here, dude, you don't need to worry about me. Come here. Hey, come back, hey. I can hear a barge. That was not a barge, it looked like a... Oh no, he's coming back. Sounds like a barge. Alright, so cut that out, chuck some more. Is it going to come back in? So what I will do is I'm going to put these little bits into a bag for when I do have bros, bird bros come along, and I'm gonna put them in the, have them sitting out here waiting for them to come in so I can give them a feed. That's what I'm gonna do with the wastage of what I've got here. So back in here, I think I missed a bone there, I'm not positive, but so I will do that, cut that, and then get that out of there, and then we'll just cut that there. Take that out of there, cut, and boom. A little bit ugly on this side, missed a bit of skin. Oh well, as long as it's got no scale action on it, I don't really care. We might even just not fall off here, but wash your hands. Give this one a wash. So taking all day here on one fillet or two. Oh. Open, and it goes, ready to go in the chili bin. Obviously it would be good if it can rest the full way along, rest like that, put that bit there. How's that looking? Looks pretty clean to me, and that can go in there like that. Alright, so Let's give that a little shake, shake, shake. Fillet's a little bit better. No different yet. It's all going in the same place. Not too bad. Anyways, and we'll just come across, coming on the angle. Try this guy out on some skin. Oh, that's some tough stuff, man. Hopefully he'll go close enough and get that one. Yep, he will. Yep, stay still. Gonna swallow that up, cuz. Yep, he is. So we'll just try and cut this one up from two. Grab this filleting knife here and cut it up from, so you can actually get it down his throat. Not too much trouble. There's a piece. Get into it, cuz. I'll just stay still so he knows he's all good. Alright, might be able to get that one down too. Go on, it's all good. Well, he doesn't like me talking to him. Get that all cleaned up. Step back so he's got a bit of room to move, so I'm not cramping his style. And with the swoop, nah, it's too close. I'll come back, wait till it comes out a bit more. That guy's a bit dodgy. Oh well, my bro got it. I knew I should have got it first. That's what he was saying. I'll just get our knife nice and clean, and we'll just do that, get those off, and then boom, turn around, back into it. So with another scale and another one. Okay, I'm going to try and stop clowning around as much as I have been a little bit for a little while, just because it does get a little bit old. Anyway, shake, shake, shake. I'm just going to cut that off. Obviously, screwed that bit up. Come in here like this. Try and save a little bit of it. Give that to the bird and that bit. And we've got us a nice little bit to go. Come on, cousins, are you going to muck around with your dinner? So we've got another scale in there. So, oh, I nearly dropped it. I think there's no bones in there. No bone. Get that in there, mucking around, taking all day for a freaking fillet. Okay, so we'll just come along there like that. Move, cut, 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 cut. Down here, cut, 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 cut. I'm so happy that we've come up with that little plan. Keep the offcuts until we do come across some seagulls or birds, whatever, which ones are around that want to eat it, and then I will feed it to them. Yep, he scored it. Big skull back. Yeah, loved it. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that was a good piece. Might be a little bit big for our pot. So we've got another bite size. Couple of pieces here. Got a bit of a fish bite. Nice big fish bite. Couple of nice little bits. And they'll go in there just like that. And we got dinner for another night. So we'll just give our hands another little wash. Okay. I just want to keep our cousins around. And I'm going to give them another bit of skin. So what I would like really to do is give it all at once, so everybody gets a bit of a piece, but you know, I'm not doing that this time, obviously. Give that piece, get in there guys, just get in there. Sorry, I'm wrecked it because they've gone in to grab it, they've missed one of the pieces. Boomage, the bros are happy, my bros. And we'll grab this other fish down here. Let some go, and we'll just put this knife down here. We'll put this knife up here and go in like that, and like that along the thing here, and then along here. Whoops. I do like these Burns Co knives. It's the I did have a set. I think I finally snapped the big one not too long ago, and that's where I got that one I've just used on the last fish. So I'll have to get another set because I quite like them. I'm going to go back in like that, back along there, boom. I don't use this, haven't used this knife for filleting really. I just remembered it was at Dad's. Found it the other day, back in here, come along here, boom, 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 back up there. People can cut, they just cut in there, come straight back down. I can't do that. My knives aren't, I don't know, some reason I don't have the skill for that, or it's the knives, I don't know. I haven't, this knife seems to be very, very quite sharp. Oh, mucked that up. Oh well. Come in, get that, push that through there, hold them down, boom. Get on top of those bones there, get down there, get that, and then I think I'll just go straight through there, mate. Don't I go there? Nearly got my hand in, mate. And come up. Missed that one there. Right there. Oh, I'm screwing this one up too. Come through here. Rip. Follow those bones down. Follow those bones down. Alright, that'll do me just fine. Right there. Okay, so I'm gonna rip this out like this, and I'm gonna go like that, and the bro's gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna rip this bit out. For the bro. Get into it, man. I'm not gonna do anything. Alright, so I'm going to give this head back to the sea. I'm going to stand back. Hopefully they're going to get a piece, that piece I threw in. Alright, it's making a little bit of a mess on my deck here. Can you eat it? Just crack this up so it's edible for them. Scored it. Scored it. Piece for you, man. You have to chase your bro when there's more to go. Another good sized piece for him to eat, easy. Another piece. This one, that one over there is just chasing everybody around and not even looking when I throw it. So throw that piece, nice big throw. That one's going to get it, and then a nice big throw there. So let that one get it. Oh, he missed it. A little bit of a mess out here. Alright, so we might even just give this board a quick clean, because I don't like scales in the fish, and a messy work area when it comes to filleting. Let that run off. Alright, so we might even just prevent, I'm sick of having this wet floor here though, I tells you. Alright, so just keep that in there. When I get home I will hose this fridge down. I do like this fridge. It goes in the car, it is handy, is perfect for the Subaru trips. I didn't want a chili bin, I like the up version, takes up less room, and uses room that doesn't get used as well. Boom, boom. Over here, I like to come in at the very end if I can. I was going to say that on the last pieces, I don't normally come in that deep, like that far forward. I try and get right at the very end. Why I'm talking this through, I do not know. When I can't fill it for crap. Doing the job though. For me, good enough. It's quite a cool way, pulling them apart like this and seeing these scales lift up. Here's that rattle. Went to look around. Oh, that's right, we're riding on shore, we're not fishing yet. Here we go. Pull that off. Have a look at that charged up bomb. That's charging, that's better. Come around here, cut through there, like that. Have we missed a bone? Yes we have. Cut through there. Just gonna have another chunk size piece. That's what it is, that's fine. I need to learn how to fillet. I need to learn how to sharpen knives. I need to learn a lot. Get into it, cuz. Got a whole feed right there. Right, so quick scrapity scrape. Try and get these miscellaneous scales that have somehow, it's just because the fishes have been not looked after really good. It's just been sitting, that one's mostly been sitting in there a little bit long. So we'll just go like that, come down here, come on Bo, let's get it. Down there, let's get it. Not on a bit of an angle, back through there. And then boom, itchy boom, 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 boom. Alright, that one. Boom, itchy boom. That one's still got a couple of bones in it. Cut, done. Wait, let that bird get that couple of bit of fish there. I'm gonna hurry up. I'm gonna wait all day. Okay. Tell you what, I've been getting today after I took that Panadol. Have I eaten today? I've had the biscuits. I had biscuits and that kinda, but I've got a sore jaw. And I think I just realised what it's from. Have a guess. Anyone got a guess on what it's from? Because I took it and I said, I've got a sore jaw now. It's from talking. I think it's from talking. Talk. Give that a little wipe down. Well, that's what I'm picking. So I thought I heard the bell there, which I did. We're not fishing yet, so we'll just chuck that down here. Wipety wipe with some more wipes we like to use on our camping trips. Just so handy, so cheap. Baby wipes. We like to use the Silk Baby brand. You get 80 for your money, but they are a bit expensive these days. So we do use the other brand too, but you only get 72, and we don't really like getting 72. We want 80. Put that there like that. Grab that. Grab that. Don't want the ounce bag getting away. Just joking. And then we'll grab a alcohol wipe so we can get on top. We're gonna just biff that over there like that. Why? Because obviously I can't get to the rubbish bag without and the only reason I'm using these alcohol wipes like this, because I don't always have them, I just use the baby wipes, that's more than enough for me, is because I want it to dry off the water, excess water, and I don't want to wait. So that's just going to sit there. I'm not going to let it sit too close to the edge because it's going to get blown away. Make sure we shut our wipes. I'm going to take this carpet off, give it a little swim in the ocean there. this existing baby wipe, alcohol wipe to take away any of this bloody stuff, as in blood. Jeepers, I thought there was a fish on again. Oh, a bite. Gonna just put that together. Nice little bag of fish here. Nice cleanish knife, cleanish board. I think I'm getting a headache from having the GoPro on the whole entire time. I've just thought about it. It just, because I'm sort of like holding it up with the front of my face, if that makes sense. It just feels like it's similarly being held up, and it's just making the front of my head a bit sore. Not sore, but causing me effing bloody knickers. I'm gonna throw this something out. What can I throw out? I know what I'm gonna throw out of this room, and it's going out. This. It's going out here where it should be. I think that's the way we were having it, or is it? I don't know. Get this one. I'm throwing this out too. Got a nice seat there. Yep, those bells of mess. Put these up there. All right. Stomachs. There's that yacht that's coming, was way out on the point. Must be under motor, unless they've moored there. Where is my phone? Oh yeah, there it is there. What are we at? 40 something percent. In the next step, which now we're going to have to just quickly shut this again, because otherwise we're going to have wind blowing straight in here, and that's not going to work for the next step, is because the next step looks a bit like this. That goes there, this comes open, that's the water one. This is the find out these away on there. Left hand thread. Bombichi bomb. Tonight I'm going to have a look online. or sometime when I get on my phone sometime. And I'm gonna say cheer to the missus. Hey, cheer the missus. How are you, the missus? Are you what have you been bloody doing? I know about you. I'm gonna be what I was originally gonna say before old Leroy started talking was I'm gonna go online and have a look at some what are they called? So, did we like the salt water in the batter? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. How much of that is sand in that salt water down there? Let's find out. Okay, so let's get this part on though. Yeah. Hello. So I'm gonna go online, have a look at whoops, that's leaking. Put some in the top there. Okay. The heat is on it. Solar panels. We're going to go online and have a look at solar panels and what sizes are available, and then we're going to get up on the roof and measure the one that we've got, and we're going to see what, obviously it'll be written on there somewhere. I'm expecting the wattage and all the rest of it. Do not because if we do get a bigger one, we might possibly have to change these cables to allow for extra, which we are going to get a bigger one, but I want to just see what the dimensions of it is online, like for the bigger one. I don't know if this is the biggest one you can get, like dimension wise. It is pretty big. And then on not going to have any mixed herbs in this brew. We're going to have most would be more than enough. Self-raising flour. I don't know if you caught this last night, okay, with the whole magical tricks that I was doing to make that better. Okay, so all you need, well, this is my mum gave me this recipe, so feel lucky that I'm going to share it with you because it's excellent. It's perfect. It's all you need. It's the only batter recipe I need. If I want to use beer batter, make beer batter, I just add beer. So all you need is salt and self-raising flour. That's up to you how much you want. You want water, and then you want salt, and you want pepper if that's what you want in there as well. I've got salt water here. I don't need salt, but we obviously know that it needs a little bit of salt at the end. It's still going to need salt whether you add it to the batter or not. All you need is self-raising flour and water. Boom. Water. Mix it up. Gonna put some pepper in there, and we're gonna mix. Boom. Just like this. Just like that. Just like this. Keep thinking I can look up there and see what you're actually saying. which is the whole point of that. And to see that the stream's going, so we got a nice little batter going here. This is what my mum showed me, this batter. We don't want it that thick. You can have it the thicker you want. For mussels, I'll have a thicker batter. I'd most probably have, for mussels, a little bit less than that, so a little bit more water for mussel. And then, like, just because I want, mussel can be a little bit funny with getting if it's too thin a batter, not quite. Well, I don't like them like that. I like it. It's not that it's a thick batter either. It's just right. If you do it right for the mussel or oyster, just sort of just tightens it up a little bit and keeps it a little bit more together, so you can grab it. Otherwise, sometimes they can come out a bit soft. So give that a nice little mix up. That's definitely thin enough for fish. It's most probably a little bit thin for mussels in my liking. So boom. Oh, it's maybe. I'd have it a little bit thicker than that for mussels or oysters, which we have got some oysters in that bag of Kinners. We've got to try out a bit later, maybe tomorrow, maybe today when I'm ready, you know what I mean, you know. And then so I'll just give that a little tappity tap 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 tappity tap 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 it in, give it a little tappy tap tap tappy-roo, and then washed. The heat is on the street. The heat is on. No, that's enough of that. Oh no, I could have had that, eh? This one looks a little bit on the street. Where's that lid? I don't know. Yep, that's enough. Definitely enough of that. Okay, so let's get a fork out. A fork! No, I didn't say effing fork. I said fork. F-O-R-K. I'm allowed to say fork. Okay? So where's that bloody fork I had last night? There was 2 of them! Alright, so I think we got 3 forks in the boat at this point. This is getting in the way, okay? I'm going to use you for something, but it's not bloody get. Oh, we got plumbing wheeled. Look at that. We got coffee cups in here. That didn't know that. I don't know half the stuff. I don't even go in here. Get in there, you. You came from my house. Alright, so we're gonna put that little fish bite in there. Yep, that little fish bite. And we're gonna put that. 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 And we're gonna put. That's enough. Shut up, Al. Who are you talking to? Anyway, we'll just go into the chili bin and get that rested down on a nice bit of what I do like about fish that has not been chilled. Okay, so we might as well grab this out while we're here. What I like about fish that has not been chilled. Alright, so what that is I like it because it's at room temperature. I'm gonna grab that half-eaten tomato. I'm gonna grab this cheese. I'm gonna grab this half-eaten capsicum. I'm gonna grab this cottage cheese. I'm gonna put that back. This is gonna go somewhere for now. I'm gonna wash my hands on a wipe. Why is there no wipes in here, Leroy? There is, Leroy. Look. Okay. So I need to have wipes at my disposal, you know. A couple of little wipes. Boom, boom, boom. Chum, chum. Chum, chum, chum. Clean hands. Okay. So those go there. Shh, I'm starting to get annoyed. Stop doing people, you knickers! Alright, so that goes in there. Put my knickers away. Don't want people seeing those. Get in the corner, you dirty knickers! And then we'll just actually, so what do we got? That's most probably getting too hot. Just turn that down. The other thing I find with oil, you want it to be at a, like if you put it in now, it's gonna, the batter's gonna go soft and stuff. So you want it to be at a stable temperature. So alright, so calm down, boy. Calm down, boy. 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 Calm down, boy. Yeah, boy. Shh. Calm down, boy. Okay, so we'll get that. Alright. On the street. Alright, so oh, if you just slowed down for 1 minute, you'd bloody think about it. What else do I need? I don't need nothing else. Oh, what are you gonna do? Have salad? No, I'm not having salad. I'm blinking having a burger. Alright, so why have we only got one ciabatta bun? Oh, we gave them all to the seagulls. Okay. So we got no more ciabatta buns after this next one that I give to the seagulls. And then I'm gonna moan. I'm gonna moan. Who gave these to the bloody seagulls? Shh. Especially, well, anyway, stop talking crap, Leroy. That's gonna need to go under there. Nice little hole for there. Nicely packed. Nicely packed. Get in there when I say! Alright, so anyway, sorry guys and girls, not. Gonna put that in there. On to the banana, to the banana, to the banana, banana, to the it's starting to get, it must be too hot. So we'll just shut that and we'll think about the next part pretty shortly. Just give it a test. We'll just give it a test. Alright, I'm not going to clown out over that, but I'll just give it a test. I'm going to give it a test. Now get off that fork in there. I know you don't want to die. Die. Alright, so get that in there. That's definitely warm enough. Some more batter, please. We'll get a decent piece just to cool that what is it, down, cool the oil down, and then we'll go and then yeah, another bigger piece. That'll what? No. I don't know. Anyway, let's grab our we'll just use this board. This board. flash. Okay, so we're close to obviously. Just flip it like that. Boom, 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 boom. Put that away over here like this, out of the way, so next time when you want to use it, it's a mission to grab it. So here we go. Bit more wipe action. Got a bit of oil on our fingers there. Just a couple of wipes. Boom, done, ready. Coming from the side of the bun. That's enough of that, Leroy. Okay, so we're just going to wipe our hands because someone here did not think about it. And we're going to open the drawer again. We're going to get the knife out nice and calm, and we're going to did you get the butter out? I thought about the butter. I was going to get the butter out. Do I want cold butter on my burger? I shut it knowing that this was going to happen. Are we going to... No. Alright, so like I said, I'm moving away from bread and butter and it being my everyday food. So I got this table spread about 4 or 5 months ago. On one of the camping trips. Yeah, I think it was, or was it been sitting in the fridge longer than that? I don't, so, and I was like, if I ever run out of butter, whatever, and I never do really, you know, I have resorted, I don't resort to this stuff generally. I don't like this type of butter or whatever. I like margarine. I don't like this margarine. But I've become to like it in the last week. I decided, you know what, I'm not paying that money. Those are $1.29 or whatever it is. I'm not paying $8 for margarine anymore. I mean it. As much as I want to, I'm not. I'm paying $1.29, and you know what? I'm not going to eat as much bread either because of it, because I don't like that margarine, and I'm not paying $8 for margarine or butter. But butter, I can't live without butter. In some instances, I like to cook with butter. I don't like to cook with oil at all. I like to cook with butter and oil. Let me get that straight here. So we'll just put that there. This is why we've kept this around. I've shaken it out, sort of thing, outside sometime in the thing. That fish isn't going to need much more than that. It's actually going to most probably be overcooked. I'm going to take that out like that. Give it a couple of seconds to drain. 1, 2. What I meant to say in my joke was I'm going to give this a couple of minutes to drain. 1, 2, boom, drained. And then I like to actually go like this generally and go like that, and then open it back up and do it from the other side, but I'm not going to worry about that today. This salt is screwed. We're going to just go salt, 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 salt. Salt, 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 salt. Shake your salt. And then I'll do the other side too, but I don't think this needs it because it's got the seawater in there. Blah, 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 blah. And then, boom. Oil's a touch on the cold side. It's most probably, or maybe just right. I'm not sure. Boom. And we got some more fish coming. The heat, who put that way over there, mate? I was looking for you, mate. You trying to run away? Eh? Eh? Alright, so just get this.
I hate these little bits of crunchies going on my oil, mate. I know about you, mate. You come here, if I get burnt, you're gonna get... I'm gonna tell on somebody. Here we go.
Delicious. But a better. That's a little bit cold. Alright, so put that there like that. Is this cottage cheese or Lincoln? What is this? Anyway, cottage cheese. Get some on. Back to that baby wipe that you need, just a couple of little things, clean fingers straight away. Boomage, ton of mayonnaise, just on that side, a ton, then a ton of it on this middle bit, and a ton of it on this little middle bit here. And there we go to a secret to a healthy burger. So we'll take some of that off because someone's being silly, and we'll just get that on there like this. Good fair amount. I would like to go most probably with what we did the first time, just joking, but close to it. But we only meant to bring another thing of mayonnaise, but it was in the fridge and I forgot to bring the mayonnaise, the tomato sauce bottle, so we've got this. Gonna get some of this on there. We are not even gonna, we are gonna actually, aren't we? Just gonna turn. Is that fish okay? Yep. Alright, so we're nearly there, and we're just gonna check something else. The heat is on. Look at this man and woman. Oh my gosh! Yay! So, wow. Look at this man and woman. Oh, it is just so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I could just walk off this boat and I would be swimming. But he's got these two little oyster catcher birds over there just chilling out. Here's our diving spot just over there where that you can just see that rock out of there. I've wanted to dive the whole area, but I've never been here with somebody else, and when I was here with my darling, the goggles were leaking and fogging up, even though they were brand new and they're the most expensive goggles I've ever had in my life. Anyway, should have just got the ones and brought the ones that I had from the warehouse, which never have failed me. Look at this. The heat is on. And then so have we flipped that? We haven't, so we'll just quickly flip those bits here. Just roll, just use your hands, it's not hot, and get that in there. Just use your hands, it's honestly, it's not even hot oil, you know. I'm just joking, don't use your hands, just in case someone wants to use their hands. Oh, that's a bit too deeply, right? So we'll just get this little bit out, I think that's fish, and put it over there before it burns. Shake it off. Boomitchy boom. Get this a little bit out the way here. We got a bit of a mess going down, but that's alright. We'll just sort of keep our cool here for about 2 seconds. And then alright, so we want to go with the lettuce first because we don't really like lettuce on our burger, but we will have some for anybody that does. And we'll put a bit more there, and then we'll put that there, and then we'll get this, and we'll we get this knife out that we had away over here in the corner, and we'll just cut this old tomato from yesterday. And there, we're not too fussed about. Oh gosh, who's eating this? Oh, I've got it all over my clean carpet. Jeepers cripes. Looks good to me. Oh, look, well, we weren't standing in that area either. Anyway, so we'll just grab our wipe and we'll just clean the whole entire knife. Boom, done. Now we get rid of that though. The heat is on. Oh. Cut into here and there and there. Taking a little bit longer than I would like here, but so what I would normally do, that I forgot to say with the fish, is turn it, or so it doesn't stick to the tea towel. And when I did turn it, first what I do, I get it out straight away. 2 seconds of what do you call it? Draining. Can't get this. It's as slippery as something else. Come here. You like it? Come here. Oh, it doesn't. What does that feel like? Anyway, so 2 seconds of draining over there. Over here, straight away salt, and then put this back over it and take out any more. After you put this over it first, salt, back over it. Anyway, and try and get some of that extra oil out of there. Cut that. Got a little bit of something on here. We're not too worried about something. We like something, so I'm gonna go with something and get it on. Boom, 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 and then we're gonna go in here. A bit of mung bean sprouts in here, mate. Some mung bean sprouts. Get them on there. So we might need a little bit more salt. Just add some extra salt, calories, and some pep. And then we're just gonna go and we're gonna lay this nice big piece of snap it. Well, not big piece. This piece and this piece on there as best as we can. And then it's not gonna fit. So we're gonna get pretty ready to have a buzz out at it, and it's gonna do it as told. And then we're gonna push down, grab our dish, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of that, the excess oil on the tongs, so it doesn't go everywhere. Give that a 2 second thing, turn that off, give this so we can get these extra little bits out. One, 2, 3. Normally, obviously you take the plate over there to do that. Salt, towel back over, get both sides, let it sort of take a little bit of that. Oh, jeepers cripes. So we'll just grab our another wipe here, clean fork like that, and then we will bring this over and we will try and get these out, because if you don't get them out straight away, they sink to the bottom, and then you'll never get them once it goes cold, and then next time you use the oil, it's going to go black. So try and keep the oil in good condition, because oil is expensive these days, along with everything else. Alright, so that'll do. We'll just grab that one off there, grab that one off there, and what we would normally do is we'd go like that, and then turn these over so they don't stick. But because the towels are such, and give them the salt, leave it to rest. In here we will open this, shut these. Why is that wet? Anyway, it's wet. It likes it, that's why it's wet. That's why it's wet, mate. Alright, so shut that. Plate. Bring that on there. Obviously it would have been nice if these buns had been toasted to allow for shrinkage of the bun, so it's not so massive and thick, so you can actually get some in your mouth. Grab this. Is that off? Yep. And then, here my darling, here's your lunch. And she would say, oh my gosh, that looks so good. She loves it. Such an appreciative woman most of the time. Anyway, I'll let her eat that out there. And what we did actually forget was cheese. So because we forgot the cheese, we'll put it on. Makes sense to me? Yes. So we've just gone with the cheap idea. I was really wanting to buy a block of cheese. I never buy cheese, it's just way too expensive for me. I can't afford to spend $9 or $10 or $12, up $8 to $12 on cheese. I never do. I'm very lucky sometimes my lovely darling brings me cheese. When she comes over and there's no cheese, or where we need cheese, she buys it, sometimes. More than enough for me, because I've still got the same block she bought me about 6 months ago, but whatever. Might not be 6 months, but you know what I'm saying. There has been times where it's 6 months. I think there's a couple in there might be longer. So we'll just try this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So this is the fish that came out second, the little one. Oh my gosh. Seawater batter. Oh my gosh, I need to make it and sell it. Jeepers, I better shut my mouth. I've said a few things today that I've thought about. And it's got the perfect ratio of pepper in here too. That is delicious, man. So if you look at this batter that I showed you how to make, self-raising flour and water, if you got something wrong with that, it's thin, it's crisp, it's delicious. If you don't like that, then that's cool. Like whatever you like, how you make it, that's fine with me. But I tell you what, it's great quality here. And here's our burger. So can you see? The boat just wants to, Loops just wants to show you I'll just help it along a little bit faster. It's just showing you the moving view here, that you don't need to turn your head, you don't need to move your eyes, you just look forward like that. And Loops will show you sometimes at a faster speed, sometimes at a slower speed, and you'll get to see the changing horizon. That yacht's gone, eh? Sometimes we'll go right round too, but we'll just keep going round. And anyway, let's answer some and look at some of the comments. It's been my lovely dearest, I'm missing you if you're watching. I can't read, I'm not reading your message because I want to read it when I'm not looking at it with the camera, if that's okay with you. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you've forgiven me for whatever I did do. If I did anything, I don't think I did, but I will now, even bloody Lord, I know about you, Lord. Ha! Anyway, I don't have Tourette's either, guys and girls. This is just, I just can't help myself. Maybe I do. What is that, Bart Simpson character? Anyway, where are we at? I better just check this thing, is what the other thing I needed to do. I just need to check that we got battery power here before we go dropping out. We got 3 bars, so I'll just put this back on. We got our singlet on now, the jersey, the front windows open, door, whatever. Should we go and eat it up on top of the roof? I suppose not. We'll just eat it here for now because, you know, the winds are going to be a little bit more heavier up there. Everything's good here. The GoPro's digging into the front of my head, but it's all right. The I gotta say, the head part where the bit sticks on, like there's a little flat soft piece, sort of like that, whatever it is, it doesn't last long. It lasted like 1 day and then it started deteriorating. Alright, so let's have a look at some questions here, or any thing said. What do we got? Can't go in there. Please don't say I've lost the live chat. Please don't say it's gone quiet. Has it gone quiet? Have I lost the live chat? So chat publicly, that was fun. It ain't liking it. It wants me to eat my burger and enjoy it. Oh well, let's do that instead. I was going to go over some of the stuff you have said, if you've said anything at all, and let's try and take a bite here. Oh my gosh. If there's only one thing missing, well, there's 2. Just grab a couple of these. The top one was dirty, but that's alright. There's 2 things missing. Is the, well, we'll go with the first thing that's missing, is my lovely darling, and these 2 wipes. So we'll just put that there. Wipe, 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 done. At the table, on your camping trips, in the car, in the houseboat, in the boat, in your bag, motorbike riding. Got to have a pack of wipes, you know. Which wipes? I'll tell you when I get sponsored by them, eh? Jokes. Like I said, I like these silk wipes, but it was kind of like the butter, the silk baby, whatever the ones they are. It was kind of like the butter. I didn't want to buy the 72 of them rather than it. Well, it's not the same as the butter. The price went up. I didn't want to pay that price, but the price that these were $2 a pack. This I got 3 for $5. So we'll do a deal, me and them, and try and get them at a price that everyone can afford. Because I ended up just going to the one that I can afford, and realizing, just like the butter, it doesn't really matter. The only reason that I don't like the other ones is they got 72. When you use them, they're just as good. Well, yeah, maybe. Hopefully these, I like these ones. Because there's 80. And I like the packaging. Yeah. Oh, the overdue amount. What the heck's that bull crap? I'm most probably going to call the boat Loops, but I'm going to have That Was Fun written on here as well, 22. That's pretty much what I think I'm going to do. If that's okay, darling. If you're watching and can forgive me for eating your burger. It wasn't toasted, so it most probably wouldn't have been good enough, baby. It just needed a little bit of toasting, just to bring the size of the bun down and crisp it up a little bit, and just compact it that little bit from being hot and shrinking down. But other than that, it's not really a problem. Have we lost the stream? Have we lost the stream? Because no, we haven't. I lost it on my phone. Oh, there we got the chat. We got the chat.
We haven't. I lost it on my phone.
Jeepers, that gave me a fright. I was gonna be so angry. I was sitting there talking to myself again. I thought, and I would have just been furious, man. I would have been furious. I nearly would have. I'm not gonna cry. Well, I nearly would. I nearly would. On the stream. No, so we just want, and I mean that. So I want to just make sure that that's not sticking. That's not sticking. I'll be so upset if it blinking drops off. Jeepers cripers. Loops, how do you do it, baby? You are the best. Got a little bit of a mark here. You get a little bit of an oil mark or grease mark while you're eating, something drops, get it on your clothes, wipes, boom, gone. On your clothes, oh, got something, no, boom, gone. All right, I'm gonna eat in this burger, and then I'm gonna go through the comments. I just got to be real careful when I adjust this camera because I've got the battery pack strapped in as well, and I go to, if I forget that and go to like grab it, here's my leg. It's obviously actually feeling a lot better today. My knees quite a little bit sore there. It's still tender as, but that going in the wetsuit and in the water has sort of really been the last thing it needed, because when I fell off, all the gravel was in there, and same on the other knee and whatever else. I don't know how bad it was because I just didn't want to know, because I didn't want to, you know. So I just got home, my darling got me 2 beers after asking to clean it for me a million times, and I said no. Had a couple of beers and then went to bed. Didn't even have a shower, and then it's been like that ever since, and there's gravel all in there, and I was a little bit worried about it getting in under the skin, the gravel, but obviously it just all came out with the big thick scab that came, and now it's, you know, and I'll tell you something. Just looking at my little diving spot right there. It's real good under there. It's quite deep. I haven't gone around the front. I've only done the one little area. There's a little, like a nice little thing in it. And there's a rock under the water. So there's a big face all along on this side. There's that rock you can see, and then there's another rock in here. So it sort of goes like that, a valley, whatever you want to call it, ridge. Must be a valley, eh? And then yeah, and it's pretty nice. I always wanted to go around the front, and that's why when me and Lorna came around here, that was part of the plan, eh, baby? But yeah, the goggles let me down. They've been good today, good enough. They were leaking a little bit the second time. But not bad. Not bad enough to have a howl about, and not bad enough for them to start fogging up. But yeah, there's I just want to have that stream playing so I can hear myself a little. Oh, I thought I pushed the wrong button there, man. I'll just hit it at the front here. So what was I going to say? Hopefully my new bros, the birds, don't mind me being here. But that's what I was going to say. So I wanted to go right around the front of there. When we came in, we were right on the edge of the whole. It looks like good country under there. I'm not going to say why. It just looks excellent. And then if you come back towards this rock, there's another big V in there, and it comes all round. It's awesome. There's quite a bit of canoe action in there. Last time I was here, they're quite big. Blah blah blah. And then it can go through, and then there's some rocks out that you can't see out further than these rocks, and they're just under the water. And if I had somebody with me, I would definitely jump in out there and give it a go. If I had someone diving with me as well, be into it. But my dad did ask me, and he never asked me for anything. Nothing. Ever. Gives me everything. He did it. He goes, oh, you get me a crayfish. I don't know, was it the other day, yesterday or some day. He's never asked me for anything. And he said, oh, it's not even for me, it's for my mate. So I will do that. I will make a point to do that. But what I was gonna say, before I start talking about my diving, my little diving spot here. My clean wipe, get all the crumbs off. Dish is done. Oh, blinking. And that just goes in the wipe, in the bin. Grab one more. Give it a proper going over. Oil the fork. On the street, here it is. Fork done. Why I did it twice with the fork was I just don't like the oil on it. Any residue. Knife done. Knife done. Knife done. Fork was never used. Done. Done. It doesn't need the two, but because there was oil on it, I just don't like it being oily at all. And not that it would be, because I tell you what, it ain't, after just doing what I did the first time. But I'm just going to do that again. That is done. And this isn't a camping situation, you see. All right, so we'll just quickly open up our chili bin here and put the mayonnaise away. I think we're gonna have broccoli for dinner tonight. Bring this in. We could put this in a bag and that in a bag together for it. Together. Together. Oh, I can't get the tone. Together. No, that's not it either. Together. And when the evening comes, I can't get the tone. Shit, we smile. So much of life ahead. We'll find a place where there's room to grow. And yes, we've just begun. Shining light. Horizons that are new to us. Watching the signs along the way. Talking it over, just the two of us. I can't get my voice is all screwed up. Not that I say I can do it anyway, but it's definitely working together. I can't do it. Working together day to day. Together. And then it's going to go back to that what I started on. And when the evening, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. And when the evening comes, we smile. So much of life ahead. We'll find a place where there's room to grow. You don't actually need the spray when you got the wipes. You don't need the spray when you've got the wipes, okay? But we've got it here, we might as well use it. And why can't I'm gonna put my earphones on. Where are they? So I can hear the stream, and then I'll be able to get the tune and possibly the tone. Is it worth losing the stream if it hits the... I can just hear it. I missed it, eh? And when the evening comes, we'll smile. There's so much of life ahead. We'll find a place where there's room to grow. I'm just trying to conserve on these on these wipes a little bit because obviously we're out at sea for 15 days, and once I won't run out of them, I better start using these other ones, because if I run out of these I will be upset if I got no wipes. Alright, that's semi wiped down and ish. So where I think that's the seawater. Let's have a little try. Yep, so we'll just tip that out. Look at that water now. We'll find a place where there's room to grow. Oh, jeepers. Look at that water now. Alright, so let's get this in here, get that in there, blow the nose. I'm just going to have to handle listening to this. I'm going to turn that off. The battery pack keeps hitting the roof. Great for blowing your nose. I only use wipes if you've got a cold or whatever. Not only does it clean your nose properly, you don't get a sore nose around and red nose around where you've been blowing your nose repeatedly on tissues. You know what I mean? I think that's the charge one. We'll put that there. Alright. I missed some spots, man. You didn't wipe it down. You've been lying again. I haven't, mate. I haven't. I bloody did. Alright. My head is... This thing's starting to dig into my head again. Alright. And yes, we've just begun. How does that song start off? Sharing horizons that are new to us. Dun, 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 dun. Watching the signs along the way. Talking. Oh, jeepers. Shut up, Leroy. Talking it over, just the two of us. Working together day to day. Together. And when the evening comes, we smile. So much to rule. I can't do it. I can't think of it. It'll come to me later. Let's get up here and have a little read through the comments, eh? Starlink here seems to be doing the job all the way. Jose, we've had to spin it. We spun it last night like this, just to, because the obviously this cord's a little bit tight because I had it jammed in somewhere there, which was working too. But we just, we got these things, we'll just flick, boom. Same as if it's back, flick, and we just use the nail, and we just got security of some cable ties there, so we'll just put that back there. And when I need to hear it in my head. Anyway, so much of life ahead. Oh, we'll find a place where there's room to grow. And yes, Well, let's do it. So where are we here? So the last comment I can see is Jason Williams, rock. Obviously I must have missed some messages, I think. Maybe not. Rock. How does that song go? I know a song that goes like that. Anyway, I can't think of it. Yola all the way. Mr. Bartle, Rock City. All right. Bloody old boy, making big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got blood on your face, big disgrace, kicking that bill all over the place, singing we, singing we will, we will, we will, we will. Buddy, you're... Anyway, I don't know the words really. Frickin' heck, dude. Moon Brothers, laugh. Yola! I don't know what to say to that, dude. I don't know where we were and what we did. Oh, the rocks. Rock, I see. What's that rock song? Is it, I'm thinking of the P-Money. She gives me everything I want. No, it's not that one. It's that. Who are those? It'll come to me. Missed all the Jason Williams, Moon Brothers, Mr. Bartle, Jason Williams again. Yeah. Oh, it was a little bit too close, eh? Anyway, if that's the ones we were if we're talking about back on there, mate. Back on there. Yeah, we missed those. Jason Williams, missed all the rocks, bro. Holy moly, yeah, they're there, eh? I know I sort of knew they're there. I didn't know they're there because I don't spend much time up here, but I do know that there's a possibilities of rocks in there in my mind. So Jason Williams, Fresh Kinner, to Mickey Leroy, way to, oh sorry, it's just Jason Williams. To Mickey Leroy, way to get a feed, Fresh Kinner. Yes, the way, you're right. How long did we spend in the water? About 10 minutes max at both spots included. Maybe 12 minutes, I don't know. I don't like it, eh, man? I hate it. That spot there's not too bad because the rock's right there and I can get out of the water straight away if I want to. That's it. Not like it is at the moment. I won't like it like that because it's that channel's there and it's not, when it's at lowish tide, perfect. It's deep. It's deep-ish. It's not deep, it's deep-ish, and it's right next to a rock where I can get out of the water. Anyway, thank you very much. We're gonna try out some kinners later on, and we'll see what else we'll try out later on too. Mr. Bartle, winner, kinner dinner. Woohoo! Ain't heard that one. Chur diddly I do. Chur diddly I yeah, that's a goodie. One of the tutors, Scott, I'm not going to say his last name, he used to say chur diddly I yeah. So yes, let's not lose anything here. So thank you very much for that, Ryan 777, laughing all the way, my brother. Yola, it's drama time. Oh, Ryan 777, it's drama time, it's young and that's is it Young and the Restless? Anyway, drama time. Cadillac Farms, what do we got rolling there? Oh, FAMs, sorry, Cadillac FAMs. Laugh, yeah bro, the onions will make them go off. Okay, thank you very much. I'm gonna believe you, and I think you might be right. Is this the rock yeah, it is the rock, eh? On the rock. So yeah, we'll get the onions out of there and we'll put them in their own little corner. Effing bloody onions, what are you doing? Wrecking all our food. I'll throw you out on that blinking thing right over there. Looks like this rock, is it low tide? Low tide's heading our way. I'll just have to start watching this boat a little bit more. Now I've actually looked around and oh yeah, that's right, low tide's on its way. So I'll just have to watch that back rock there because it's gonna collide with our beautiful loops here, and we don't want that. So yeah, just so you know, I'm not going to say I know what I'm doing, but I trust myself, and I muck around a lot. I do muck around a lot, and you've seen it. I like to be and I like to muck around a little bit, but when it comes to a point where I don't want to, and there is no mucking around, I know I'm gonna take it really serious, and I'm gonna, you know, be very, very serious about what I'm doing and making sure it's safe and making sure it's, you know, hopefully gonna go right. So, including driving this boat, driving another boat, going out and it's leaking like heck. Hey, yeah, there, you know, things can happen, and like I nearly fell off the side here today. There's no doubt about that. That wasn't close. It was close-ish, and that boat is actually getting close to that rock. I think we've moved. I think we will move. We are right on the tip of that rock. We are getting blown from the north. I'm not going to risk it. I don't want it even touching that rock. It could break one of our bungs. It could just, you know, it's not happening. So on that note, we're going to move out of the way of this low tide, and I'm going to get back to these comments. I'll have a look from the back, and if I think it's not too close, it doesn't look too close from here, but from where I was there, it looked like it was heading towards my beautiful loops, and that ain't touching, no rocks touching my loops. Looks like we haven't moved. All right. We were just over there, eh, weren't we? It's hard to keep up. Take the pressure down, 'cause I can feel it. It's a... All right, so please like and subscribe and share. We've got another 13 days out here at least, and nights. It's actually going to be a little bit tricky getting out of here because as I can see right now, I can't see because of the glare on the water. So and there is another big set of rocks right here somewhere, and it comes right down. There's actually another rock there. Just better make sure we, you know, and rocks all over here. But there's another big rock that comes right along here. I don't even know if it's out here more. I don't know if it's way over here. There's two of them. I think that's the second one over there. There's another one here somewhere. I don't know. This is about the fourth time I've come here. So what's sort of impressive though is look at that tide there.
just in between this channel here. It comes right through this channel, boom, and you just see it flowing through hard out. So, well, it's not hard out, but it's definitely flowing. And so you might even go and set a line in there, eh? And expect to maybe bang a gong. Jeez, my voice is gone. Bang a gong, get on. Oh, I thought the rod was telling me it's gee, my girl. When you're built like a car, you got a hubcap, diamond star halo. You're built like a car, oh yeah. Get it on, back on, get it on. So our tablet has gone flat. 4 o'clock. What have we got in the back? Battery back, 12.5 volts, and it's, look how much it's down. So we got quite a bit to get to the top. So I'm just gonna take the risk. So all right, what I was going to say is I'm going to take the risk and let it try and top up. We've got 3 bars here. What's going to happen here is I'm actually going to, I might struggle to just getting this thing back on my head here. So all right, so it is showing us where the anchor is. We'll put this in here. Oh geez, man, if you do that again, I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna go like this and this. It was around a rock down there, you see. When I saw it, I should have taken it, but it was hooked around and then wrapped around, but let it off. It was wrapped right around the rock. And I did think what ways is one coming? I think it's blowing southerly right now. I just don't want to end up on any of these rocks. Yeah, so there ahead of us over here, this one's about to start. There's a right along there, right there, and right along here is a big rock, so by the look of that, but we're on the move. We'll just float that way, and we'll just, who's leaving rubbish around? Jeepers! Anyway, we'll just idle a bit forward in here. Clean sailing. Got a rock right there that we would most probably hit. That wind turns us, which it's going to, and then hopefully it doesn't blow us over there. We'll just shut the hatch and that bait's really starting to stink down by my feet. I can smell it. That kahawai is most probably on the rot too, being stuck in the water dead. But what we will do is we'll a bit of rot won't be too bad, because it'll track for some burley action. Pretty much here somewhere. It's not all the way out here, it goes out, and the other rock over there that was going to come out the water. We'll just move these. We might just put them down here for now. Hopefully we don't lose them. We'll get rid of the stuff tonight. We'll turn that gas off. This place transforms at low tide. Completely different place. All in here, rocks out there, obviously, rocks in there. We'll just head out a bit. That phone, did I bring it in? Or, yep, it's in there. That's all good. How much percentage have we got? 38. Alright. Even right here would be alright. I'll just get smacked by that wind though. I don't want to get smacked by anything.
suppose if the boat stayed facing that way, which it could possibly do, and then we could just fish this way, eh? And then we got this whole channel siphoning out, and we can get a good sized bait out there. The stream's still playing, eh? Oh no. The stream's still playing, eh? Yep, it is. Alright, we'll just plug this guy back in because he's kind of crucial. We got to have him rolling because it just keeps us on target for where we are with the stream. We'll just roll that over there because whilst it was charging a bit on those, it seemed it should be alright. Let that get a bit of a boot to it. So I'm going to try and stick a pole up. I know how to do it on the phone. I don't know how to do it off here, off the camera. So actually, just to prevent any loss, you got 2 minutes, okay? It's 4:32, 4:57, 58, 59. You got 2 minutes. It's going to be 4:35 when we leave. Do we stay here and put anchor down and hope for something out of these channels to be rolling this way? Hopefully we're going to be casting this way, the tide's going that way, or we're going to that island. Which one? I for island and S for stay. So I for island, S for stay. Up to you, you make the choice. Counting. You got 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So I'll have a look into how I can put it up, the pole. I know how to do it off the phone, chat. Yeah, I or S, dude, please. It doesn't matter, I'm only going to count them anyways. If you want to just say that, that's sweet. Okay, Koro Swan, you can't have two, bro. I is for island, S is for stay. Guys and girls, we've got 30 or about 20 seconds to go. What is that? 40, yeah, 20 seconds. Stay, go one bay round, you all good there. I'm not looking for that right now. I'm looking for, let's go fishing. Okay, we got, it's over, 4:35. We're gonna go with stay. Zion, you just hit in the Koro. Let's go to the island. We got 1 DB 4747, that's an I. We got Koro Swan with an I, and then back to the stay. So we're going to go 1 for stay, and then Zion's just come in at the nick of time with an I. So we got 1 island, 2 islands versus 1 stay. Rolling.
I should have said was this is to go fishing for a little bit and read our comments. But that's alright, it's island it is. My fault. Thing is wanting this oil all over the blinking ground.
Bang a gong, get on. Dirty sweet. Dirty sweet and you're my girl. Bang a gong, get on. Fast on that, that on that. That on that, that on that, that on that, that on that. You're dirty sweet and you're my girl.
Of course it turns it. Hopefully it'll turn back. Oh, I don't just get up here for nothing, Loops. Jeepers cripes, Loops. Oh. Oh. Loops wants to go back. Getting up was okay. Getting down might be a different story. I just don't want to drop my phone, and here comes the wind. Oh, it's a rodeo! Yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Not yet. Oh, kind of. Yeah. Oh, we'll just get out of this little. Obviously, that's not going to happen. So I'm just going to try and hide my phone in here. Should be all right. And behind the Starlink, should stay. Use both hands to get down. Come back here, you. Loops! I'm allowed to stand on the bloody roof, Loops! Idiot. All right. Why is that not shutting? Why is it not shutting all of a sudden? Might be the pot sticking out, bruh. Gas.
Okay, so yeah, day 3. We had to make that extra trip back to I'll have to put it in Ponui to Kawakawa, and I will need a put from Ponui to the other side, man, and then we'll work out how much distances we've sort of done, and then we'll look at how much gas we're going to spend, you know, going here and there, but we're going to try and blow across. I've done it twice before in my 5-day expedition. Oh man, that's not cool, bro. What did you do to it? Oh no, it just hooks back in. That's all good. There's a cool little house just down there. Look at that. Imagine living there, man. Shit. I just want that oil flying everywhere. It looks alright. Everything looks alright. We don't want that flying off there either. Oh nah, bro, that wasn't part of the plan. Look at that for aim. Okay, that was a fail. All over my leg as well. Oh well, lucky we got some wipes. What was I going to do? I was going to take that off there, eh? Because we don't want that conking out. Alright, so that can't really conk out. Grab these. Oh well, that's just the mat, luckily. When it feels like the world is on your shoulder. What was it? Get down with the barge. Where all of the action is right there at your feet now. I know a place. Feel the beat of the rhythm of the night. Dancing to the moon. Oh, we're not going to the island. what's happened there, mate? Need to nail that back in, eh? If I say go to the island, loops! 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 I said the island, loops! I should have thought about it a little bit, because we want the sun on the loops. If I turn my back on you one more time and you turn the other way, loops! There's no fish on you, bruh. The music playing, every celebration, everybody dance. Oh baby. Nah, that's off. Anyone watch Last Dragon? Bruce Leroy? Yeah, Last Dragon. When you reach the fire in our time, the master's watching you from the sky. He said, that's songs on there is where I'm getting it from. Loops, eh? Turned again. Jeepers cripes, Loops. Now I've got oil all over my freaking hands. Alright, we'll just let that dry up. Oh, Loops, eh? Thinks it knows. Wants to go and get under some shelter. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's music playing. It's a celebration. Music playing, everybody dance. Oh baby. Oh, I can't do it. Look at that, over there you've got that massive hill. Over there, that massive hill.
this massive hill, that massive hill. Oh, we've got some bird action out there. There should be car wire around. Going this time, Loops? Oh no, we're on the right track. Where'd that house go? Oh, there it is, right in there, eh? So we've got a nice bay and stuff in here, and behind there for a northerly. You know, sort of need more than that here. You need a northerly protection. You need loops. 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 You're not going that way, Loops. What are you doing? You're gonna run us out of gas, Loops. Is that Great Barrier or Little Barrier out there? Anyone? About it before we went out here and stayed over there. Why that is, I suppose we got this channel right here. There's going to be a mean little bit of wave and what is it called? I think we might. Oh, then you guys don't get what you want, eh? Oh well. Stay here for a minute. The reason that I'm going to say this, I'm going to have to override the stuff, is because there's no protection here. Number one, I don't use excuse my language, I do use safety protection when I climb trees and everywhere else. Okay, so let's be honestly, Roy, don't start lying to everyone. Anyway, we'll move past that. Obviously wasn't going to say that, I was going to say something else. We've got another what do you call it, yacht out the back there. So we're going to stay here, we're going to anchor up and we're going to chuck the line down, okay? And the reason we're going to do this is because I need to get as much sun on this boat as possible, and what I was going to do is go on behind the island and then we're going to get no sun. So I wanted to go, I don't know what my choice would have been if I had chose. I was pretty keen to do it over there, and yeah, I forgot about the whole sun plot idea. Let's just get this oil sorted out in some way or form before it spills everywhere else.
I've only got, well, I got some spare oil in there too for this very, I was going to buy 2 but I couldn't afford it really, so I just bought 1, and there was, I didn't know there was 1 in here, but there is actually some second old grade oil in here. So I'm just going to go like this and hide up here out of the wind and tip this in here without spilling it. I said without spilling it. Alright, I said let's get this let's get this no spilling, mate. If you spill it, oh, that's okay, we don't want it. We don't, I meant to spill it, you know. You're just trying to test the waters, are you? You want to test the waters, you'll be out there, mate, testing them. All right, they're cold, I know. What I'm going to do too is I'm going to try and remember to put on, jeepers, as the wind comes circling around here, and we'll just get this in here in between the gusts of wind that are coming back from the Thames side and around the back of me here, and then blowing the oil off. The fridge is doing the damage there, it's we're hiding in there, it's all good, but then when it circles around behind me here, just pour the oil, bro. Okay, you don't want any on the ground, mate. I need on loop. You're gonna get it. I'm gonna throw you out. Oh. Oh. Don't want any of those little crummy bits. Everybody dance, oh baby, oh. Na na, music playing. Just leave that out there for now, and that. Grab this. Just get some alcohol wipes on this oil on my hands. These alcohol wipes just go boom and you can't see the flame generally until it starts actually burning the tissue, you know. just let that grab and see what kind of angle we're on. Pull the boat round. I'll change the battery after this. Chuck on some, see, this is where Loops has got an issue. Oh no, what was it? Yeah, so this is where Loops has got his main issue as a boat. Out here in the wilderness, or the jungle, the ocean jungle. So well, Loops will stay like this rather than pointing to the wind, which does not make sense to me. Loops will stay like this and prefer to stay side on and get blown to the other side, you see, and drag these anchors. As you can see, the anchor well is not that big. It's especially when you got rope in there, 100 meters of it, and it's 12 or 14 mil, whatever it is. And yeah, so what I will do is I'll try and get Loops to turn, and I'll just go like this. I'll put that around there like that, and then I'll try and get this in behind there, and I'll roll that over there so I can get in around there and then back in around here while I sort Loops out and try and hopefully get us to hook around. See, this still got a lot of weight there, so we're not too bad, but we are side on. Hopefully when I get this anchor sorted out, as long as the store doesn't smash me. Yeah, my knee's not quite right. It's close. It's not close, but it's close enough. But it's not close, if that makes any sense. So yeah, this is one of the biggest downfalls of Loops, is this. The wind side onto the wind rather than facing to the wind, like the song. Got it. And then, oh Loops, are you gonna be my buddy? And we'll just whack that through there. Keep going, baby. And then we'll just get that on there like that. And Loops. Drifting out to sea. I face my face to the wind. And then a storm came like a jagger who cuts me in the heart, but still I stand. Face to the wind. Face to the wind. The sound of silence. Alright, so let's just squash that down. Where did I leave my phone? It wasn't out there, no. So we're still on the side here. Come on, Loops, don't be silly. I tipped that seawater out, eh? Headache's starting to come back. Alright, so I don't want to get my shoes wet, so I won't go too close to the edge. But what I will do is I will put this pilly on, or the sardine, and catch us a fatty. So again, where's our camera at? Just straight up through the eye, boom, through the top of the head. Only got a light sinker on, so it should be enough to just float still. And what we'll do is we'll just pull that out like that. Like a dagger to cut me in the heart, but still I stand. Jug, jug, jug. If I had a thought about it, really, I suppose I most probably had enough room to step back from that island and still have enough sun, and the fish are most probably congregating around there to save having to swim against this current the whole entire time. I'm not sure about that, but now when I think about it, it's most probably possibility, you know. All right. All right, so I was going to say earlier too, from this point on, far out, just charge up, man. What's wrong with you? Maybe it's that cord. It's a possibility it's that blinking cord, eh? Let's change the freaking cord then. Let's go with that cord. I'm sure I was just using these cords all blinking night. Oh, here's that freaking bait, alright. Oh, my head is done. It's from the it's from jeepers. It's from the GoPro rubbing against my head, I think, or just being around my head the entire time, you know.
Oh yeah, baby. I like holy. Stay still, baby.
So we'll just put that there. I was going to try and set up the other rod. I possibly will in a minute. I just want to read a few more comments and have a relax. It's been a bit of a day. Oh, baby. Get rocked to bloody sleep. Maybe I'll just... Oh, I need to check this blinking battery before we lose the stream and we're on. Time to blink and change that for sure. Have we got a jeepers cripes, a battery that's fully charged? Hopefully this one is. We'll just roll in there. Bomb. No. So we might. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Stay still, Nicky. I'm just gonna try and get this one in there. Boom. 100. Yeah, 100. All right. So we're back. We don't want this to go flying off there either. I think we'll just unplug here, unplug. We're gonna get this up over here. I might just turn this around so it's covering my head so I'm not getting smoked by this GoPro, and I think I will. What is it? Is it Body Rock? Right, nah, we got that one. What's that other guy? Is it a Kiwi guy? That with the curly hair that back in the days? What was it? Anyway, I will. Alright, so this is gonna go flying here. Something's gonna go flying. So I'm gonna have to put this down off here. Hey. Fighting positions. Jab punch. Ready. Yeah. Karate Kid. So anyway, where'd that come from? I said something, eh? Ready. Yeah. So that was where it's from. Boom, we going down on the ground. And we have that down there. Okay. Where's our phone? It's out there, isn't it? It's out there all alone. So sucker toe. I need to grab that. Is what I need to do. I need to grab this and pull that up there. Thank you, Dad. Push that over there just in case. That's all good. Shut this. Shut that. That's a dirty one for today. That can go over there for now. Come back in here and step to the side. Walk this way. All right, so just gonna run that up. Where are we gonna run it? We are gonna run it right about, what were we plugged in with? So we must have been plugged in with this one. So yeah, plug in here. Boom 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 boom. Suck a toe all the way to get back in there like that. Boom. Charging. Now we want this one. No, we don't want that one. We want one of these ones. that one. And which one did we just have it on? It must have been this one. So we will pull that. We will plug in and go. Hiya! That's a 3 or 1, I mean. 1. We've got that plug. Plug in one of these ones. That one's a fully thing, and we will just grab that like that and get used to this little sway. Oh, calm down, cuz calm down. All right, so we'll just plug that in there. Rock. So we just need to take that stuff off the bench here, because obviously it's going to go flying if I don't. One of these moments soon. Especially the sauce and this batter. And we're just going to put it down over here, mate. Alright, you know. We're going to have a piece of chewing gum. Talk this up. Alright. Oh gosh. Okay. Do I still need the stream still rolling? Yep, looks like it. So that's the only problem with loops, is she doesn't like to face the wind, you know. I don't understand why. Especially with the current though, so we'll just tighten that up. You'd be in deep trouble, I think, if you went out on the ocean and it got rough. Obviously we're on the ocean. I don't know what it would be like if you were side on and there were swells coming. You might get pushed like that and then go, depending how close they were to each other. We're definitely drifting. If I took that other anchor off, we'd be on the other side by most probably the morning, which we will do later. Even with the 2 on there, it's quite likely we'll be over there. Obviously we're going to the other side now, we're not going back. Goodbye to this side for now. We're gonna go and try it out on the other side and have a look around. There's a whole bunch of spots over there I would like to go and see myself. There's a whole bunch of spots on this side I'd like to go and see myself. You know, so let's see what that sauce and stuff's acting like down there. Looks like it's acting pretty good. Yeah, so shark or something just right there. If you saw that fin come out. What I was going to say earlier, and it's not because of this, is when I am on the move, I'm going to put my life jacket on, whether it's flat or excuse me, whether it's flat or a little bit rough, you know, whatever. I'm going to put my jacket on. I'm not and stuff or without my life jacket on. That's what I'm going to be doing. So I've decided it's just silly. I've got one in there for the very thing, like the blow up type one that you know, and this is just hey, it's fine, okay, but then boom, that one moment where I do fall off and it's not fine, I'm in deep crap. I might be close to shore and I might not be, who knows. I'm gonna put the life jacket on when I'm moving, no matter whether it's flat, no matter whether it's not flat. Life jacket's going to be on when I'm moving. That's the one thing that is going to change while we're out here. Even if some mermaids pull up and they're like, "Ah, look at you, babe! You need to take that life jacket off now. You're a pussy." Yeah, well, okay, I'm a pussy. So yeah, I'm going to be wearing the life jacket when we're moving, and that's what it's going to be. Now, what about getting a fish, mate? We're running out of fish. We've only got about, I don't know, a lot. Later on, I'll go in behind this island, or we'll just blow over all night, and I'll have a little look at the weather and what it's supposed to do. Like you know, I went out at the bottom of Kiowa there, went out at Kiowa garage, out at the ramp there. First time on this boat. It's on the channel, and I had no idea of what to expect. I'd never been on it. We got blown across to the other side twice, went through some pretty interesting I've never stayed on the ocean by over a night, other than the one time that I did tied up to the mussel farms, and that was you know, that was a pretty, we weren't worried, but it was like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I had a I don't know, it was a pretty mean boat, and it was, you know, it was a mean boat at the time. Had 135 horsepower motor on it, and me and my partner at the time, the kids' mum, we were stuck there the night. And hey, it stayed to it faced to the wind. Boom, boom. Not this sort of stuff, you know. This stuff is not as good, you know. It's nowhere near, like, it's not ideal at all, you know, at all. I know that, I'm sure you all know that. But yeah, so I went out, had no idea of what was going to happen. Had never been out in a boat this size or anything like it in my life, let alone stay out for the night. And yeah, I woke, we got blown across. It did turn. It was at the start of winter. We're definitely getting really close to that island now. Hopefully we'll miss it and keep, like, go this way around, and hopefully Luke decides to go around and blow from the other side and then blow us out like that, so I don't have to pull the anchor up. That'll be nice, and then we'll just keep drifting until we decide that it's either too dangerous or not. And what I was going to say is, when I went out on that 5 night, I didn't have any plan at all. I had no idea that Loops was going to go side onto the thing. It was raining, it was windy, it was everything. So it's not like this is the first time, this is the second time. Yeah. I'm not going to let
loops get too much closer than this, and then have to pull that anchor up and get any closer to the rocks, and possibly the motor doesn't go anything like that. You know, so I should really pull it now and get ready to start the motor and get rolling away from this island, because obviously we're going to get pushed right to it. And yeah, so this island's nice. I've been here I think once or twice. I can't remember how many times I've been here. On the boat I was just talking about with the 135 horse, I used to drop it off at Kawakawa Bay and drive around with my XR6 at the time, which was pretty much brand new. And I'm not, you know, not saying anything about that. It was just an awesome car. It was so blinking awesome. It moved me from being a major rotary guy to maybe being a familiar guy. And I tell you what, it could do the meanest drifts out. And you could cruise along at 120 and floor it on a double lane road in the wet, and it would just light it up easy. It was a wicked car. It would just get sideways so perfect. I used to come out of the Taupo. There's 3 roads at the pits, and there's one road here, and then there's another road over here, and it's quite a little way to get to that road, and then there's a third one way down here. And first you come out, what, like, you know, come out at speed, big sideways all the way around, come up that road. And then when I got a bit better at it, and hit the third one. And it was crazy, because I can't say much more than that, but it was funny because guys I used to pull up. I didn't really go to the pits. I'm not that kind of guy. Even when I was young, I wasn't down there, like, you know, but I'd go down there and do that. I wasn't there because of the pits, whatever. But we better actually get on with this, eh? I better get on with it. Oh yeah, the fridge is even opening. Don't you let my bait out. Keep it in with my bloody bait! Ha! Yeah, so yeah, I won't actually say, yeah, but oh yeah, so these kids, young kids, are like, oh, daddy's car, as you're driving past, you know. Oh, like this, it wasn't daddy's car. And anyway, yeah, and then daddy's car's, you know, getting sideways. But anyway, freaking that was silly. Times have changed. I'll never do that now. I'd rather do this. Well, I suppose I will either get a little bit closer to the island. I'll put a pole up. No. I'm not too sure how far those rocks go out this way anyways. And then we'll go and have a look around the other side. It looks nice and calm around there. Looks nice and calm, even, well, it looks can be deceiving, but I better wind this in, and then hopefully the fish are all congregated around the other side there anyway because of the current, and you know, just want to chill out. Bite time's about what was it, 5:44, so we're right not just coming on it. 7:35 to 7:35 p.m. so we'll rock around on that other side there. But what we'll do is I will check the weather. I will check the weather and I will see what the prevailing wind is, but again, it generally, well, it might be the prevailing wind, and it might be, and maybe it just has a little moment where it changes and then prevails really from that specific side. There is a possibility here we are gonna miss this island and go straight out here. I won't be surprised if that happened. I couldn't really be surprised too much if it didn't happen either. I know back in the day, I don't know if it's in behind here, there's some pretty good like looking diving in there. I never actually got in, I always wanted to. Don't want to get my shoes wet here, but I definitely don't, so I'll just stand back a bit just in case. I really don't want to get my shoes wet. I'm enjoying having dry feet for sure. But it's nice, it's really nice. No, it's quite, I don't know if it's quite deepish, blah blah blah. We're not going to get to have a look on this side, we'll have a look on the other side today, and then we'll you know, go from there. I'm just going to take my phone out of my pocket. This is the life jacket I'm talking about right there. It's actually my darling's life jacket. This is my life jacket. I'd rather this one if I was in the water. Just saying. I don't even know what that one's like, but for when we're on the move, which we will be shortly, I will put that actually on, so I will remember that. I don't even know how it goes on. I'm just going to throw it over my shoulder. It must go that way by the look of that. I don't know. We'll just chuck it there, and I might even just put the orange one on if it's even easier, just for this quick little moment. And see if I can reach over here. Come on, baby. Oh yeah. Pull that up. Put that back in. See that is that just one of the yachts that's moored, or is that one that was coming right up? I don't know. I might talk to a boating guy that knows why this boat is, or you guys can tell me. Other than if I put a couple of little wings out the front here, just like I better get on with this actually, and then I'll blabber on a bit more once we get another line in the water. On my mark! Ready? That's Achilles. Break! My mate's got a good one. He would be like whatever he's doing, and then like he might paint something or pull this anchor in, and when he gets to the end he'll be like, is there no one else? But like, I love him. I love you, bro. I hope you're watching. I know you most probably aren't because you're too bloody stubborn, but yeah, the bro, Mr. Benjamin, not Bennis, because there's Bennis as well, and Bennis is a bit of a dick, but excuse the language. But Ben, Jinx is your nickname. Jinx, if you're watching or watching any of this, there's no one else, and I'm saying that to you, boy. Just joking. I love him, but at the moment he's blocked me. And I'm not going to say why. It's a pathetic reason in my book. You can always talk. I'm not going to bring it up because I'm not going to put him down on camera like that, but whatever. Have the best times with him and his partner, Lexi. They're actually on one of the videos. I've got another pretty cool video of us, and hopefully we can work it out, because I love them both, and they're just awesome. They are awesome, and the whole team, our team, that they'll know what I'm talking about. Had some awesome fun, got into some awesomely weird things. COVID when COVID hit, I don't know how many times I was stuck at their house with COVID, and they had COVID, and we would have, and I was stuck there for 2 weeks once. I don't know how many times we went through that. We would have COVID parties. Someone would get COVID and we'd all go get them to come around, then we'd all kiss each other with and then invite each other around, and like next thing we were all stuck at the same house with COVID, and like it was a thing, COVID parties. And then we've done some fun stuff. He's actually on 2 videos. He's on one, and he's on the first diving one I ever do. He's on the rocks there fishing. Is there any fish in there? Nah, bro, just Mau Mau or what? I can't remember what I say. He actually taught me my first fishing knot, and I'm never gonna lie, getting close to those rocks. He taught me my first fishing knot. I never really fished as a kid. If my dad and that put a got fish, they would set a net, you know. And I went diving. Oh, we got a rope here from something else. We won't really we'll just leave it, and we'll leave that too. And this is, hopefully we get our motor goes or something like that, because we imagine if it didn't, I'd be in deep crap. I think it went not that long ago, so we'll just yeah. What way's the prevailing wind? Westerly? It is, right, so oh no, there's our bait. The motor is gonna muck around. That'll teach me. That's our best bait that we've got. Nice calm bit in there. My phone's still in there. Yeah, oh. Alright, so la-di-da-di, we likes to party. We don't cause trouble, we don't bother nobody, we're just some men who own the mic. And when we rock upon the mic, oh, goodbye to my bait. Oh well. The better not have sunk. That was 3 kg of bait. Damn it! Oh well, we got the lures. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's a serious, I'm gutted about that. This might be where I was talking about. Shizzle manizzle. Can't see it anywhere. It's definitely sunk. Just hoping we're going to see a glimmer of plastic still floating. Damn it. I love sardines for bait. I never used to be a pilchard or sardine fan, but I am these days. I don't like pilchards, actually, sorry. I don't like buying garage pilchards at all. I never do it. Damn it! Oh well, and go and let yourself. Well, that lesson could have been, what can I say, except, oh well, them, because otherwise it, when it goes in the bag, it just gets a big pool in the bottom, so you got to stand there and bang them, and everybody looks at you because they're wondering what the heck you're up to. She'd have no problems doing that. She'll be here tomorrow with them, I know it. So anyway, you're the sweetest lady out, Lorna darling. You're a queen to me, and I think you're just beautiful. So anyway, from romantic romance, and my other favorite line is what is it? It may be small, but it is fierce. That's Shakespeare, boys. That's Shakespeare. That's the movie of Seabiscuit. Red Pollard. He used to read lots and lots of Shakespeare. Bugger, it was still frozen too. Another lot fell out here. It's ice cold. Oh, we don't need those out here. Some mince fell out, that needs to go in the chili bin, or we can just put it back in here. Let's not be smart, Loops. We're not going back, Loops! If you had to just face the wind, let's do it! I'm not talking to Merc. Loops! We're not going back for it, Loops. I'm not diving down, Loops. It's gone, okay? It's alright, I'm not fussed. It's alright, baby. Just relax. Just go that way. Turn around, Loops. Get on with it. Well, no, you don't have to get on with it, Loops. You do it when you're ready, Loops. I'm not going back, Loops, okay? I can't face the truth, Loops. It's gone, okay? I shouldn't be, I don't mean to bring it back up. I said it was over. I'm over it. It's not a big deal, okay? Loops, please turn around, Loops, and go the other way. We're not going back that way, Loops, okay? Loops! Anyway, that's really pretty out there, hey? Look at this. Oh, look at that little beach over there. I should, the boat's a little bit heavy-sided on this side. It's most probably why it was rocking that much more, and it's a lot heavier on this side than it is on the other side. Little beach over there, eh? And then we've got that little diving area. All right, and we've got this. We'll have a think about it. And what's going on? Oh, we've lost our only sardine. All right, we're not using sardine. I'll put the feel on. Get on there. You happy? You're not happy. Okay. Well, take that. Roll. Oh, you want to get tangled everywhere. Okay, we're tangled everywhere. All right, so it's not the time for it. Okay, let's turn around. Everything's on the ground. All right. It's funny because we could have run out of gas any moment right now. Which isn't funny, but it's funny. scenarios we don't want to get into that I need to remember, and it looks quite shallow now, and it would most probably be quite stupid to go and anchor right here, I would assume. Why is that? I would assume that this is quite shallow, really. The reason I would assume that it's quite shallow is because there's rocks down there. Will I get my anchor back? If I lose the anchor and have to cut the rope to move, then the trip's over. There's some things that we can't be out here for and without. One of them is an anchor. We're pretty much in the pickle anyway, no matter what we do at this point. The pickle is real because I'm just going to put you down here for a second. I'm going to go to the loo. Alright, that's a bit better on, all good in the hood, they say. Are we not streaming? Are we not streaming? We are streaming. Jeepers, I was looking at the screen because it was down. So my thoughts are I'm going to go back into close to the island, try and get some gas in this boat without getting rocked around, because we're about to run out. Oh, we got a bit there, but I'm not prepared to anchor. I suppose it doesn't matter where we anchor though, eh? Like I've just, well, where have we been anchored? If we anchor somewhere up by that island, if I can't get it out, it looks shallow up there to me. If you don't know, you know now. Loops is the boat, okay? I've named it Loops. And please like and subscribe and share. We're out here for another 13 days straight and nights. It's going to be pretty, I don't know, whatever it's going to be. do you mean, Flash Gardens approaching? Open fire with all weapons. Dispatch Ajax and Warrock to bring back his body. Just a man. No. Just a man with a man's courage. You know it's nothing but a man can never fail. Nice breeze. I'm still broken about losing that bait. I'm not upset. I'm sorry, Loops, I'm not bringing it back up. Jeepers cripes, I'm allowed to say something about it, okay? It's not your fault, it's my bloody fault. Anyway, stand for every one of us. Stand for every one of us. Well, we got our westerly wind that I was talking about. I'm sure there's going to be many more. How many nights did we spend over there? We got 3. So, oh no, 3 nights and now 3 days. So we're going on our 4th night. Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. Yeah, 4th night and 3rd day today. So, is it counting down that quickly? Let's not let it count down that quickly. Help me hit 1,000 subscribers. And let's live stream for 30 days, and I don't know, we'll do something different to this, possibly. Well, I suppose we could come back up here. It's safest up here in some senses. I am bummed out about that bait. There's quite a few mussel farms on this other side here. I don't know how far they go up, but it's pretty much all the way up, I'm pretty sure. I don't know whereabouts we are,
like heading, if we were to go straight across, or this over here somewhere. I have no idea whereabouts on that side we are. I'm pretty sure, well, I'm not pretty sure, I'm not positive at all, but I'm assuming that the road goes up over there somewhere, over to go to the Coromandel. I don't know. I could be completely wrong about that, but I think you can see it from somewhere. I think I saw it on that 5-day trip. I should have brought a siphoning hose so I could just siphon the gas rather than trying to tip it. We don't want to get, I don't know, I've been stuck out here overnight, well, 3 or so nights, floating across. I don't know if it made any difference either with the anchor down and then it dragging it. It didn't. It still rocked pretty good, and didn't, you know, correct it to the wind and then dragged like that. It still dragged like that. I don't know what the answer is for that, but I think we are semi-blowing that way. Big plane. Yeah. Hey, I'm looking at you, big plane. Hey man, how you doing, bro? Oh, he's right above me, I can't see him. I've got something for you, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, it's too slow. He's gone. You ain't cool, bro. You're just drifting away. You got no food. You don't even know where you're going, bro. I'm out of here. You're not fishing. Shouldn't have let myself get so close to that island, eh? What an idiot. I don't know if we're rocking less because of there being no anchor down. I suppose in a sense we are, most probably not. So well, we're not tied down, so we're not going to rock as much. There's no restriction, so it can sort of move a little bit freer. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I'm over maybe things right now. Jim Carrey does an I don't know moment. I think it's Liar Liar. And then I don't watch many movies. I hardly ever watch movies. I watch the same movies. All right. A miracle. Just gonna check our D bolts here, just make sure they're all nice and tight, or U bolts, whatever you want to call them. Just so do I want to
be out here all night? Is the question here. And drag across slowly and wake up in the morning over there, or do I want to hit hightail and try and get, well, not try, get over there and get some cover. I think I'm looking at that side now. Well, I was kind of looking at it back there too, but once we sort of get over there, we're coming back over here. Once we get bored over there, oh, that's nice. Whoa. Doesn't feel like that at the back. That was, I think we get cover, eh? I think so. I think a smart man would get cover. An idiot might sit out here and look at the fridge that just fell over. All right, that makes that up for us, doesn't it? Good move. Just a man with a man's courage, you know it. Don't break that bloody petrol thing, boy, then you'll be upset. Flash, I love you, but we only have 18 hours to save the earth. Oh, has it broken? Something's under there. Oh, it's my goggles, mate. I don't want to do that to them, mate. Get back. Alright. No looking. What's it? No looking! What do we got here? I was going to bring a big thing of bait and just leave it sitting in there like a big bag, a big black bag. My favorite big black bag of bait. It's semi-rotten. It's in the freezer at home. My bait freezer. Stay still, man. Give me a minute. No one Alright, might just put that knife down just in case it tries to get violent with me. I said keep your shoes dry. Anyway, pick this up, my good work. Oh, bro, you just got my shoes wet. Okay, smell like blooming rotten. Your knickers, Leroy. What did I say about showing your knickers to everyone? Right, so put this knife over here before it cuts somebody. If yous weren't here, I would drag. Honest, I'm still wondering if I just sit here and rock away. I love a good rock. Rock! Yeah, that sauce is not all over the floor. Night one was a little, no, it wasn't like this. It was pretty much like this though. When I woke up morning, the first morning, was it the first morning or the second morning? There was a good, like, it was, the boat was like in that bay. I was like, hey, what the, where am I? Like, what the heck? And it was dark, and I was like, oh no. At least when you're in this all night, you know, you're sort of, you're ready for it, you know. Like, obviously there's moments where you get that 1 or 80 waves over the night where it's like, oh, that's a bigger one, you know, and it's a little bit rougher, but let's have a break. Let's check out rock 50 minutes. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. Try and look good. Oh. Please like and subscribe and all of that stuff. It's the camera that's got something on it, it's not me. I'll just get my feet up here, I can't quite reach. Hey, I thought you had more bloody inches than that. Hey, you're just a bit too short, mate. Put your feet up. Oh, move it over here, mate, so you can. Alright, so we've got our feet up. Oh, jeepers cripes, this is what it's about, honest. I would not move if it was up to me. I might not move yet, I'm not sure. I didn't have the fridge up there like that. I can put it down though. I can move that gas bottle and move this bottle and put them on away, which I was supposed to do ages of bloody go. I did that wrong. Just running my back, squashing my nuts, mate. So this is what it's more. I like it like this, you know, like this is chill out. Oh, there goes the fridge. Don't you go falling off again and landing on my legs, fridge. Maybe I better move the fridge if I'm gonna stay out here. Because the next time it falls off, I'm gonna look for shit in the bloody river. It's wrecking my peace and tranquility out here, you know, whatever those are. We got Great Barrier out there or something that look, I don't know what island it is. There's an island, I'm not sure what it is. Might be Little Barrier, might be Big Barrier. It might be Barrier Cream, it could be Barrier Reef, I don't know what it is. Watch that little one out there. Oh, here it goes, the fridge. There's one little one out there. We could always go out there. It's probably a lot further than it looks, and I most probably wouldn't be stupid enough to do that. Well, we could hug the coastline. I don't know how far I've been around that point. I'm just going to push this fridge back up there just in case it comes off again. Oh, it is dented.
So that's not good. So they will most probably not give me warranty if it's got a dent like that. Oh well. You never know. I'll say I got it cheap and that's came with that. I don't know, that's lying, isn't it? So maybe I should move that fridge, eh? So it doesn't fall down again. I was waiting for that to come flying off. Stay still, buddy. I'm going to put a nail in there. That actually will just jump straight over that nail, bend it straight over. Alright. I'll let my dream move, and obviously it's not going to be that much fun out here. I don't know, I suppose it doesn't really bother me having to move those batteries. You can just sit on that thing in there. I'm just going to go to sleep. I think the first or the second night on when I went out on this boat the first time, I put the life jacket right next to me. And here I was asleep, like trying to go to sleep, and I had the life jacket down on the floor, ready to, and I was like, if it goes under or rolls, you're never gonna, you know, find it in the dark, let alone in the water as well as the dark. Just real brainy. Oh man, this is so good. Oh, this just reminds. I just feel like I'm on the dinghy, you know. But dinghy faces the wind. Loops, you better learn to face the wind, loops. Excuse the language. It was broken before they made it wasn't bloody working. My darling is going to be furious watching this if she's watching. She's going to be like, that fridge boy. Boy, get in that corner, boy. And I'll say, nah, I ain't going to no corner. You know what I kind of feel like? A beverage. A couple of beverages right now would just set me real good. Honest. I don't really know why I said that, but it's the truth. A Hagen and a New Zealand lager. 7.2 Hagen and a 7.0 New Zealand lager, 500ml, both of them. I'd even just try and be funny. I've never sculled back a whole beer in my life, but I'll try and scull the first one, and then I might even try and scull the second one just for the fun of it, you know. Something that I ain't done before, you know. Just the excitement, you know. You know what I mean? Huh? Alright. We can't sit out here and rock away unless we're going to move this fridge. could at least have a line in, but that's all tangled and I just see it getting tangled again. I really don't want to catch a fish right now. I couldn't give a damn about catching a fish. I'm just enjoying the sights, chilling out, having a break. I had a pretty full-on day. Oh yeah, this is the first time I've got to relax and enjoy it a little bit, and just chill back and sit out here. I'm not thinking about, wasn't thinking about the stream. I better check the camera though, make sure we got, well, we've got 42%. I'm not thinking about the stream too much. I'm not thinking about nothing but breathing that air in and like, oh baby, how you do into this ocean, because it's just so good. I love this. This is what I love. Makes me feel so good. Just chilling out here. I also like the rain and the you know, and stuff too. The wind. With definitely gonna have the I'm gonna have to name that jacket because it's really good. I love that jacket. On, and I kind of love my wet waterproof pants because they were only 20 bucks, brand new, and they were just unreal. The first pair I had was they lasted way longer. They sat outside swimming in a bucket for about, I don't know, 2 years. I've still got them. I'll have to get them out. They're about, I don't know, 6 years old, and they're just unreal. They look like they're brand new, and they just tight fitting, awesome, awesome in the wet weather. Oh jeepers, yes, this is what it's about. Well, it's good to always have a rod out too. Generally I always have a rod out. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit lame. I'm no rod out. Get a rod out at least, Leroy, talking all your rubbish, and then we're going to get a smack, you know, just an unexpected visitor, and we'll just grab this one, which is what we were going to do anyway. But I was going to move that rod into here and put this rod where that rod is, so we can see it. Here we go. So let's just untangle all this. So I've had 2 songs that I did not finish, or start even. I'm not saying that I'm going to, and that anything really. Don't you go falling on my rod, okay? Because I don't want to show everybody me throwing you in the bloody ocean, okay? Shh, I haven't got a name for you, have I, darling? What are you called? Palm. Oh, Palm Code. Oh, Palm. I love you, Palm. Don't get me wrong, but you're not going and it's upset me. So it's not your fault though, it's my fault. I think it's my fault. I'm taking the responsibility. But please don't fall on my rod. Anyway, just get this out here. It's untangled itself. And let's get us a bait on. I might just pull that fridge down so it's not going to fall down again, and put that bottle there inside the wouldn't it be funny if we're just sitting here and that whole bag of sardines went floating past? I'd be like, yes, yes. Alright, so we'll just whip that in there. Just want to make sure that fridge doesn't come flying off there again. Yeah. I just want to get this rod out. The back there, like that. And then we'll just go like that and move that over here. So we got some strip braid on here. I need to check it. I'm not going to be checking it at the moment. We could check it later, and I wanna rock, jan, 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 jan. is rocking on our bad side, so this side here behind the fridge here has got all the weight on it. You know, so that's not helping things. Not that it's making it that bad either, but it's definitely not helping things. Yola, sup? Yeah, I'll get you a minute, I'll get you something, eh? How about that? Sound good? Just wait 2 minutes, 1 minute, and I'll get you something, man. I'll get you something, man. I think I might even go back over there with that. I'll just put that down there. We don't want this knife there and cutting me when I go in or anywhere like it. The bro's still there. Right, so we haven't got heaps of bait, but we've got enough to spare some for this guy. Yola, hey, oi! Did you see it? Get it, bro. Don't waste it, bro. Don't waste it, bro. I'm not giving you the rest, bro, if you're gonna waste it. Where's that knife? Alright, so the bro, get it, man. Oh man, bro, you better get that, or that's the last piece. Oh, it tried. It's scared. Dude, how dare you, bro? I got no bait and you're mucking me round. It's alright. Oh, it's alright. Just playing. Just playing. Alright, I'll get you some bread, car. Don't you bloody go anywhere, Palm. Palm, you stay there. Alright, so we get this bird, get some bloody something that you can catch. Give me some of this. Right now. What are you holding? Stop bloody trying to stop me. Alright, so just get that in there. I don't want that fridge going flying off again. Oh baby. At least I don't get my fingers. Alright, so oh no, we want that there. Hey brother, try this out then. What about that? Can you catch that? Yep, he got it. Alright. Ready for some more? Yep, got that too. That gets on a movie. Got him too. High Octane, the New Zealand movie, High Octane, with Quetzal Sterling and Shay Sterling. Look, oh, we might be getting a bite there. Have we got our bait runner on? Yep. Suppose the bro's gonna turn up and he'll want a bloody free bloody piece of crust. Go for it, dude. Yeah. Well, I should have just given you bread in the first place, eh? At least you can bloody get that. For wasting my bloody bait. Hopefully you can catch that one. Come on, bro. You're not scared of me now, are you? Good man. Enjoy. How was that? Later, cuz. Oh, there's old, I got no more, my man. Off the top of my bat right now. You want some more, do you? Do you want some more? I'll rip these bloody gills. I'll rip these bloody gills out of this bloody car wire for you. What have we got here? What is it? Kinners are nice and. Are you going to actually eat this though? Or are you just going to muck around with the last like the last lot? Alright, so we're going to out there. We're going to get it. Hide back here so he can get it. He's not getting that, eh? Bruh, come on. Old Black will go back and get it. Black won't muck around. black's too small to blink and eat it, so now I'm gonna have to feed. Nah, I suppose you want bread. All right, well, just wait till it stops rocking here and I'll try and get you some bread without this fridge falling off. Stay calm. Just hold up. Oh, my fish was on the... Jeepers, forgot about that. I wanna rock. We got, well, how many batteries are down here? I don't want any of them sliding away too, actually. So we got one in, my camera two, that's alright. Cuzzy bro, here we go. Cuzzy bro. Cuzzy bro. Oh, I didn't even see it. Bruh. You saw it, eh? You see it? Look, it's down there, mate. It's right there. How you going? What, you had enough bread, eh? Damn it, I got damp feet again. They're not fully wet, but they're not fully dry either. Eat the stuff, man. That was the last one, and you look like you're gonna muck it around, waste it. Oh, we might be gonna get a bite here. .30. just gonna have to really ration out the bait until we're gonna have to try and catch some bait is all that I'm gonna have to do. I knew I should have just brought that 180 pack blinking thing of hooks, because then we had some little hooks in there, some big hooks. I don't know where I've put it. It's gone missing. I lost it. I don't know what I did with it exactly. I could have left it on the front of the boat. It's gone flying off down the road. I don't know where it is. I thought I was having a little I don't know, it wasn't clean out, but I was taking them out. I'm just sick of catching fish and not being able to release them nicely, and that big barb on them. So I went and thought, oh, I'm just going to cough it up and go buy some more hooks. But when it came to coughing it up, I just didn't have the money to go coughing it up. So I had to be, and I ran out of time. I just ran out of time, and I was already late with this date here out on the ocean. But you know, I suppose I got those lures. Hopefully I can just smoke some kahawai, get a couple of kahawai, and then we're all good. I've been liking those sardines though. I really like them for catching bigger fish. Hey, I've caught some massive fish on kahawai, there's no doubt about it. But yeah, I've been enjoying the sardine thing. All my bait comes from Pack and Save. So thank you Mill Street Pack and Save, and also Clarence Street. I use them too. When either of the two, I actually even rang around on the last trip down to Portakey, because no one had squid, and so I tried to Rotorua had none, and tried Tauranga, and Tauranga had heaps. So I was already going through Tauranga. Technically I was kind of going through Rotorua that time, but I just went the Tauranga way. They already had a couple of kgs there for me, packed away, even though I was a couple of days late. Yeah, so I use Pack and Save for all my bait. I don't like buying from the gas or the bait shop or whatever. I like pre-picking my own bait that I want, and how I know exactly what's in that bag, sort of thing, and I just like to do that. But you know, also the prices are better too at Pack and Save, and it's fresh. I can still go in this freezer, it's still semi-frozen, and cook that up, start cooking up that bait that's in there and eat it. It's for human consumption. Those sardines that are floating back there somewhere, that are going to pop up over here and jump back on the boat, those are human grade sardines, and they're $8.99 a kg. Any minute that rod is going to start going. I can just feel it.
much.
Well, we're gonna have to put another battery pack in about 2 seconds, really, because it dropped on the last. When it got to 23, it just dropped. So can't even touch my toes, mate. Holding the camera. 23. Yeah, no, I need to just make sure we don't drop the stream here. So it dropped just for some reason this morning. The camera was at about 23%, sitting up there, and it just turned off by itself. So I'm just gonna try and sort that out, and hopefully that fridge doesn't go flying. And one of these battery packs, hopefully this one, is fully charged. So let's try and find the cord. Can't remember which cord. That cord there looks pretty good to me. We got our stream running in here, so we'll just plug that in and we will rock you. I suppose I'll just go out there so that in case that fridge goes flying off, I can try and catch it with my legs and stop it, and we'll do this out here. I wanna rock, rock. You can feel it when it's going to be that kind of wave. So we're in. Yeah, it's a full one. So I'll just let it. I'll just let this register in the GoPro before I pull this battery out, and then I will pull it out, and we should be good to go. So we'll pull it out now. Yola, she's working, mate. She's working. All right, so that's just excellent. So we'll just throw that in there, just to save having to get up at the moment, just because of our bro Palm over there, because he wants to try and jump off the cliff. Look at that, bit of sun action. I can't really sit sideways because then I can't really get Palm. Oh yeah, bit of sunset action coming down. We'll just put this, old Cush here wants to get in the way. I know the waves that are going to send that fridge off, but you can't feel the pre-wave. I don't know, well, I kind of do. I kind of know the pre-wave, but you know, that's going to shift that fridge since we've been out of here. The ones that are going to give it that little bit of a hee-ho, you know, but Bro's goals out the back there still, he's still chilling out. We're here at Needwood, L.M. Yeah, I think, what is it, that was fun, 22 as well. So yeah, another work shirt of mine, Needwood. Chainsaws, of course. Still, of course, still 3D Igga AK. Dog rolling a lot and keep it home a lot, cause when I frequent the spots that I'm known to rock, you hear the bass bumping when I'm on the block. Ladies, they pay homage, but haters fell off. They are haters. I don't know. They say Leroy fell off. I wish. Dre fell off. How my last album was The Chronic. They want to know if I've still got it. They say rap's changed, they wanna know how I feel about it. If you ain't up on things, Dr. Dre is the name, I'm ahead of my game still. Puffing the leaf stool, running the beats. Still not loving. Still wear my khakis with and my khakis and with a crease. Still got love for the street rapper 213. Still banging something, doing my thing. Since I left, ain't too much changed. That's actually written by Jay-Z, if you didn't know that. Jay-Z wrote it for Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre couldn't, and Snoop, I think Snoop was in on it too, couldn't come up with something for it, so they gave it to Jay-Z, and Jay-Z wrote the lyrics for them. And you can hear Jay-Z in it. That's why it's like, still not loving police, still, because you can hear Jay-Z in there, and the way it's, you know, even though it's and Dr. Dre and that sang it how they sing it, you can hear Jay-Z when you know that it's Jay-Z that wrote it. Still, I can't get with that. I gotta keep it real, so I never. I don't know. I can't get with that. I don't kick it, I pawn it. I'm so wicked, you want it? My tongue gets tired from licking my fingers and counting up hundreds. So I bought a money machine, and it goes attack that, attack that, attack that, tick tack tack, go. How many styles I gotta kick it to prove I'm dead? How can I even rip it and catch your breath? I'm not Savannah B. So ask my wicked dash, cause he's making. Don't ask my something Daz, which I know. She said don't count because I'm making his butthole rich. I shouldn't have said that. I only meant to say butt. You know, like butt, you know when you write B-U-T? I wasn't gonna go there, but that's what I meant. Like B-U-T, not B-U-double-T. Just for any of you out there in the restricted world. It's nice not to swear, I tells you. I'm enjoying not having swearing in my words. I did have a YouTube channel about 10 or so more years ago. I'm not exactly sure how long it was, but it was a wee while. And I had to take it down because I was going to court with my kid's mum for stuff to do with my sons, trying to get to see them and all that stuff. And I didn't want her, I sort of was not liking getting many views and all that sort of stuff back then. It was sort of right back, I don't know how long Josh James had been out, but he was sort of new at it, I think. Back then, like I say, I was not totally sure how long he had been out, but I don't think it was all that long. And but it was longer than me for sure. And yeah, and he's a cool guy. I don't know if you guys all and girls watch Josh James, the New Zealand bushman. Give him a look up if you don't already know of who he is. I'm sure you do. He's the man. I got a lot of respect for him and stuff he does, and he's just really clever guy. You know, so yeah, check out his channel. It's the New Zealand bushman. I think that's a fridge wobbler. Yep. Knew that, saw that coming. Yeah! Jump! The Mac Dad will make you jump! The Daddy Mac will make you jump! Crisscross will make you jump! Jump! The Mac Dad will make you. I had a shirt back when I thought I was cool. I got it made and it was Mac Dad. And then I got another shirt and I thought I was cool and it said Mac Bad. My gaming name, Mr. Bartle, back in the day was Bad News. Yeah, so And then I was sort of had a few nicknames at Ebbets, Bad News Brown, all sorts of Shady Brown, like Slim Shady, but Shady Brown because when I shave my head the sun makes it go blonde. So yes, and what else? Oh, there's a few. But yeah, we knew that wave, saw that coming. Back to the story, yeah, Josh James, the New Zealand bushman. Yeah, but I had the channel, and but I had to pull it down because I wasn't getting all that many views. I think one of my first, I didn't put that many videos up either. Only got 800 or 900 views on the video, and I started putting up other videos of all sorts of other stuff, random stuff, and some of it was a bit too random. And they started getting a lot of views, and like 100, you know, quite a lot of views, and they were a little bit I don't know, they were a little bit funny, you know, a bit funny. Yeah, so I had to pull them down because I thought, well, I didn't want my kids' mum seeing them and then trying to use them against me in court, trying to say, like, look at what he's doing out there and being an idiot. So I ripped it down, and I thought, well, actually I'm just going to close the whole channel, so I just closed it. But I'm back. I'm back. That's why they call me Shady Brown. I'm back. Two pills I pop till his pupils swell up like 2 pennies. I'm Clint Eastwood in his mid-20s. A young ass man with a trash can strapped to the back of his ass so the last rats can't true for his last pants. I think that's a different song, eh? Why they call me Shady Brown. I'm back. 2 pills a pop till his pupils swell up like 2 pennies. I'm Clint Eastwood in his mid-20s. I don't know. Oh, I just know that I love this, and this is when I get, you know, to this part of the day and I just think, oh, I'm not going home. I don't want to go home. I wish I had brought loops, and we're here in loops, and I'm not going home. I'm not going home for a few days, and I'm so happy about it. Whether I got bait or not, I'll get around that, hopefully. Like I said earlier, I was going to say, and then something happened. I'll go over to the mussel farms and I'll get some mussels, and I've got some cotton here. I'll tie it on. Mussels was my preferred bait here in the Firth. It was my preferred bait for years. All I used was mussel. And it was excellent, and Carwai was my number one. Well, mullet was my first #1 bait, and then I moved to Carwai, whatever you want to call it. I've always called it Carwai. These days I do call it Carwai, but yeah, Carwai. I just had a massive chest freezer full of it from out here, and just used to use it for bait as well as eat some of it, but I don't like just using it for bait anymore either. But we'll have to get some bait somewhere here. Point of the story is, yeah, so I get to about this point of the day when I'm out fishing, and it's like, oh, I don't want to go home, man. I wish I didn't have to go home, man. And you know, I'm not going home, man. I am home. This is my home. It's gonna be my home for the next ever. That's why they call me. So there's another yacht out there. I murder a rhyme 1 word at a time. You never heard of a mind as mine. You better that's I think how it goes. Strangles himself. My name is Slim Shady Brown. I've been crazy, baby. Back is the incredible. It's Ken Kniff. Ken Kniff from the internet, trying to I can't think of my, I've got a sort of semi-King Kenneth voice that the bro reckons that's who I sound like when I do it, but I wasn't trying to be him. But anyway, 2 pills apart till my pupils swell up like two pennies. I'm Clint Eastwood in his mid-20s, a young ass man with a oh man, young ass man with, oh, that's a sign to stop that, isn't it? I'm too cool. I don't like to not remember something. So there was a yacht just out there and then it's just gone. Or was that it? 2 pills that pop till my pupils swell up like 2 pennies. I'm Clint Eastwood in his mid-20s, a young ass man with a young ass man. I can't think of it. Oh, I think it is that. A young ass man with a trash can strapped to the back of his pants so the rats can't strapped to the back of his rear so the rats can't true for his last pants. I'm a mummy at night, fighting with bright lightning and fighting them. 5 little white Vicodin pills biting them. I'm like an effing wasp in the hospital lost, stinging the F out of everything that come across in the hall. I'm like, I place a candle up on, I like a candle and place it up on the mantle, grab a knife at the blade and stab you with the effing handle. Something like that, eh? Anyway, this is my wild, oh man, that breeze is just so fresh. It, you know, like it just, I got the singlet on, still the shorts. It's just how I like it. I like, you know, I still like being out in the rain and all that and having on a jacket and stuff and having to have the hood on and it's all closed up with my earphones on too. From the tool shed, class 5 earphones and Bluetooth as well. Excellent, the best that you can get that I know of, and I don't care if there's better. I'm never going to know because I'm never going to change from those ones. They're the best. But yeah, I like just being in my shorts. I was out here for 9 months. I just didn't know that either, eh? If there is anybody in the chat, I was out here for 9 months every day, or it was maybe longer. My kid's mum originally sort of left me because of it. Yeah, but she did. Oh, that's a long story. It makes me sound bad. When I think back, I wish I could change it because that's moved, mate. How did that move? I never said move, mate. I never said move, mate. Hey? That's the incredible. Who's ringing? What do we got here? 25. Gonna put a jersey on that. It is starting to nip down a little bit. Oh, please don't say that pulled out my. Please don't say that pulled out the cord. Don't think it did. Did it pull out the cord and end of the stream? I don't think so. Take a seat, right. Have a seat. Looks like it's still going, eh? Excuse me. Obviously, I've got taller while I've been out here because I'm hitting the roof. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Anyway, enough of the every word I say have some song to come back with it or something else, some movie quote. Oh, man, should we check out the phone and see what anyone's got to say? I think so, eh? It's about time everyone's sort of relaxed now, and if anything, can't have that.
So 25%, 3 voice messages. Alright, so let's start at the beginning. Ooh, mung beans, Mr. Bartle, how are you, mate? Mr. Bartle, how are you, dude? Mung beans though, ooh, mung beans though, they're not bad on a burger. Hey, yeah, I suppose they're kind of, are they, I don't know how they're growing either, to be honest. So they might be a little bit dodge, whatever, but yeah, I hope you're having a good day, mate. I hope everybody's having a good day, male and female, children and adult. So I'm not going to say that one again. I might say it, who knows, but everybody, I hope you're having a good day. I'm starting to lose my voice by the sounds of it. Maybe it's going to get a bit deeper, I don't know. Phantom Cat Stealth Camper, true that, I probably do the same actually. I'm not too sure what you mean, mate. Sorry, I'll try and catch up on that. Thanks for the comment. Phantom Cat Stealth Camper, but I'm only 60 kg. I'm just trying to think what that is. You might be replying to somebody else, I don't know. I'm only 60 kg. Not too sure. Mustang Campers, get out of bay, mate. Get out of bay, mate. I don't, maybe we're by the island, I don't know what that means. Moon Brothers, you can see all the rocks, laugh. Oh yeah, the rocks, you can see. Okay, we must be back there, I get it, I think, from you, those two. Yeah, nah, the rocks come up, but you know, there's a channel and that there. We all would have been alright. We would have been alright. Joshua Karanui, get out of the bay, bro. Okay. Mustang Campers, he's going to be able to play Whack-A-Mole soon. I'm not too sure what that is. Joshua Karawanui, bro, get out of that bay or you'll be beached as, bro. Yeah, I know what I do. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Mustang Campers, FR kit. Oh, that did not come out right, eh? I was trying to, it still sounded. Whoops. Moon Brothers, laugh. Mustang Campers, bahaha. Joshua Karawanui, ha ha ha, he gonna be sleeping sand tonight, bruv. I wasn't gonna stay there the night. I was never gonna stay that close to there the night. Yeah. Anyway, Zion, Makaora, Makoare. Crack up, man. Yola. Mustang Campers, the only thing going for him is his boat's shallow draft. Yeah, it is quite shallow, and yeah, I don't think it's that bad in there, is it? I don't remember it being that bad, but I know all those rocks come up, for sure. But anyway, Joshua Karawanui, by the time he reads comments, he's going to have to walk the boat out between rocks. Yeah. Mustang Campers, maybe call it Rocky. It should be called, oh, Rocky. That's pretty kind of cool, really. Oh, loops. I like loops, though.
Yeah, my name has sort of been Lee Rock, Rocky, nicknames, you know, Leroyds, yeah, but Rocky. So Mustang Campers, hey darling, can you ring him if you're there? I don't know what that means, Mr. Mustang Campers, but it might be too far, dude. Cadillac Farms, laugh. Mustang Campers, nah bro, JA274. Cadillac Fams, that burger looks good. My phone's on silent anyways, guys and girls, so the phone call would have done nada. Max, yeah, the burger looks good. It was rad, eh? It was pretty good. Enjoyed it much, and yeah, thank you very much. Max, hey TK. Is there a TK in here? I'm not too sure what that means. If that, I don't know what that means. So Yola Mustang Campers, bro, get out of the bay. Yeah, bro, I got a diving spot there, bro. I kind of know that bay better than all of the rest. That's the only bay I kind of know. Well, I don't know it, but I know I know there's rocks there. Thank you very much for the concern, everybody. Don't be shy to warn me again. Churgy, hey, hello brother, and what's the happenings? Oh yeah, Churgy, that's your name, eh? Oh, just leering around out here, chilling. Look at this beautiful sunset coming up, rolling on it. Looks like we got a pretty big boat over there. It's either a barge or a whatever it is. It's just a fishing boat by the look of it. Alright, so what we're going to do, I'm going to carry on with these later. I suppose I should get over here while I can before the sun goes down. When the sun goes down all the time. I can't see what we're at. Is it 23? 23%. So we'll just get moving. We're going to get moving before it gets too dark. I might even pull the choke out. Give it 2 seconds. That looks like a pretty bad boat, man. That's a bad boat. Line. Okay, faster. I've made another mistake here, and I know it. So, having our little moment, my little moment here, I would have to stick down the sinker now, the anchor, or not, and stay here the night. That's a pretty cool boat, man. All right, so I'm not gonna. We're gonna hit the after boost and try and go in. But the problem about that is I haven't thought ahead enough if I did change my mind, which I wasn't going to. But I also was going to just flow with the wind for a while. That's not going to last forever once dark hits, so caught out here, I think. Big boat, man. Is that like a Navy boat? That's like a Navy boat, isn't it? Wow. That's tough, man. It must be a Navy boat. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea. get caught out is because I don't know this area at all. So it's going on low tide, so if I don't get there, well, it's not going on low tide yet, but if I don't get there in time, I'm not gonna know what it looks like. And even if I do get there in time, I'm not gonna know what it looks like when the tides change. So hopefully we make it. I'm gonna head this way towards that. I don't even know if you can go in, but whatever, you know. That's a wicked ship, man. Now that is a ship. You know what's funny? In a sense, is they go on about like Bill Gates and all that, even what's that other guy, what's the second richest guy in the world? What's his name? I don't even know. He owns Amazon or whatever. Jeff Bezos. And his big you know, obviously you make that look like a little baby, but it's okay for the army and whatever to have these big boats. Whatever, man, I don't know. But that's rad. That is so cool. Put a picture of Elon Musk in here. I love Elon Musk. I don't love him. I do love him though. I like him a lot. Don't judge me for it. You're allowed to like who you like. I like Elon Musk. He's the man. Looking out here with
Where'd that big hill go? Oh, it's way over there. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ow, bro! What are you up to, bro? I'm gonna lose my voice, I think. To open your heart and to let you in, and I never really knew how until now. Until now. I think that was Karen Carpenter's last recording. If anyone would like to know, I might be wrong, but it was obviously nothing like that. I'd show you what it was like, but you know what I mean? We'll get in deep trouble. Oh, hey, there's my hey brother, how are you? Hey, hey, where's the fish? And I never dock out here rather than go and risk trying to go in there. By the time we get there, it's going to be dark. I'm just wondering because we're going to have, there's sort of like a little channel, I don't know, possible channel running in between these islands, and we're right in the middle of it, so we're likely to get some rougher weather, possibly. But that's alright, go ahead with your bad self. See how far your rear gets without my help. What's another really good Karen Carpenter song? They're all good. We might just shoot up to the right, I think, and just get out of this little area of between this channel here, because once, well, I suppose Dad's ringing. I can't start a fire.
fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we were dancing in the dark, you can't start a fire. Worried about your little world falling apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. I think we're gonna run out of gas pretty soon anyways, so I might try and keep on track. Was that a fish? I'm not too sure, okay? Woo! Boom! Good man and woman. Wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face, and I ain't getting nowhere. Living a town in a dump like this, there's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know that there is. You can't start. Oh damn it! You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. If we're dancing in the dark, Janet, what is it? Think about the next verse that goes. Alright, I got a cracker. I don't know if I can do it though. Tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world turning inside out, yeah, and floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Cause I'm having a good time, I'm a shooting star raining through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I wanna go, there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I can't, the old throat can't take it anymore. of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop for me now. If you want to have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop for me now. I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars. On a collision course, I am a satellite. I'm out of control, I'm a sex machine, ready to reload like an atom bomb. I wanna go, 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 more explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey! Don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, 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 I like it. Have a good time, good time. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball, don't stop me now. If you want to have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. La da da dee da 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 ha 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 la da da la da 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 da. Ooh, it started off so well. Said we made a perfect pair. Da 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 da. How I loved you, how I did. Da 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 da. There's that boat, I can still see that ship going out there, boat, ship, whatever. The stories that I read, to start again with somebody new, and it always... I should have brought the guitar. Dun, dun, dun. I had it written, it's the only thing I didn't bring off the list. I was like, I don't want to... I think we'll just turn this off, because we're going to run out of gas anyway. Still a little bit there. Bring that forward. Oh, so I'm going to drop the anchor. And then I'm going to take that fridge off that thing there. So if it gets a little bit gnarly, it doesn't get thrown off, and hopefully it doesn't you know, get too gnarly. I'll most probably take out some of that weight that's underneath that chair and stick it in the middle of the boat, so both sides are similar weight, rather than, because I'm going to be sleeping on that side as well, so then we're going to have extra extra weight there.
and so I'll take those gas containers out. I'll put them in the middle, and hopefully this thing called love, it cries, it gets one night, it swings, it jives, shakes all over like a jellyfish, still like it. Crazy little thing called love. Boom, this thing called love. It jives, shakes all over like a jellyfish, I'm like it. Crazy little thing called love. Dan 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 jug 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 jug. I've got to be cool, relax, and get in, and get on my tracks. Take a back seat, hitchhike. Should take a little ride on my motorbike until I'm at it. Crazy little thing called love. But this thing can anybody find me? Yeah, out in this ocean. Can't really stand on my feet. Take a look in the mirror. I cry, oh, well, look what you do to me. I spend all my years and believe in you. I just can't get no release. Oh, somebody, and anybody find me out in this ocean. I work hard, he works hard every day of my life. I work till I ache my rod. At the end of the day, I take home my sardines jumped away. I don't know why I'm gonna have no bait till the tears run down in my eyes. Oh, somebody, it's quite deep here. I might actually let out a bit more. I suppose if we're sort of direct on the best way for me to know that if we're dragging is to put out a decent sized sinker on the end of the rod and then hold on to the rod and then feel how fast we're dragging, and if we're dragging at all. That's most probably what I will do later, just so I know if we're dragging or not. I think we're far enough away. Well, I shouldn't say that because old Luke's here likes to take a drift while we're under anchor, and we're not that far away from there. We are for a fair way, but we're not ages away. I should have just stayed out further, a little bit further, so that if we did drift, and when I wake up in the morning, it's you know, still a fair way away from the other side. When I drifted across the other times under anchor, it sort of, you know, I didn't make it all the way, but I didn't drive towards the other side either. I sort of just got dragged across, and was still a way away from, like, I couldn't, I don't know if I could see any farms, or I could kind of see farms. I don't know, I can't, not really. I suppose, excuse me, I was quite a far further way down too. Like I was down the other, out sort of started, or where I like at my spot, it was pretty much at my spot is where I was, and I just got dragged straight across, and then I actually started getting dragged north and getting dragged across the second time. So that's that story, mate. How was it? Was it good? So I'm gonna tidy up the mess in here. I'm gonna have some more food. I'm gonna crack open the bottle of whiskey that I've got in there. And then yeah, I might look to get something cracking. I don't know what that is. I'm sort of not in the best of moods right at the moment for staring and talking to the camera too much. So yeah, and I'll try and read some of the stuff. Yeah, and we'll see how that goes. And then I'm in a good mood enough, but I am also in a bit of it. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Okay, I just don't know. Anyway, this is just really good. Really good. Ah, oh, jeepers cripes. Wi-Fi is just rolling like a dream. Look at that up there, Starlink. Loops. I love Loops. I love the name Loops. It's just straight up tough. Anyway, save me, save me. I can't face this life with no bait. Doom blackness, save me, save me, save me. My sardines, they jumped out of the boat. The slate will soon be clear. I have no heart, I'm cold inside. I have no. Was that flashing light over there? I can't face this life with no bait. Hopefully we can catch some kahawai in the next few days. Hopefully that was there's a couple of little boil ups this morning next to the boat in that little bay. Yeah, and to anyone that is listening, thank you for that little bit of worry in that bay. I do know that bay. Well, I don't know it that well, but I do dive there and stuff. But I didn't really, I don't know if I thought about it a lot for other places. So I know that place good enough, but I don't know anywhere over here really. There's one spot I have, well, I bought dinghy over here somewhere. Dinghy originally came from over here, and I had a big boat, and then we bought dinghy at the same time, and I've still got dinghy, and the big boat's gone obviously, but we got loops. Hey baby, how you doing baby? Hey darling, I love her, you're darling. Anyway, we got it at, I think we took it straight to Shelley's Bay, and me and Dad took it out, but it was obviously the tide, like we had it sort of moored just out from Shelley Bay's, wherever that is along here, campground, and when we come out obviously the it had gone out the tide and the boat was on the dry, you know. So we didn't know the area at all, never even been out up here. Oh, had I? Maybe I most, yes I would have. I most probably was fishing off my rock, I don't know exactly. Definitely hadn't been out on this side, so it's just made me a little bit of aware to actually to remember that, even though I'm not that stupid, hopefully, that, you know, I'm gonna have to keep on an eye if this is going to be all right under this anchor here though, because it's directly straight down. So I better get a line out soonish and just see if we are dragging and how far, fast I mean. But my theory is if we got sort of like a direct, like rather than having a long sort of like line here and it's out here on a nice angle, then we've got all this to swing around. But if we can stay under quite a tight, quite a deep, like straight down sort of thing, it's going to try and keep the boat in one spot, is what I'm thinking at this point. But yeah, so but thanks for that, and it's just made me think, you know, when I do get somewhere over here, which will be when we get there, that to keep that in mind, you know, like I don't know the area can change so drastically, you know, and at low tide it can appear one way, and at high tide it appears another, you know. And I know that, I'm not stupid, but, and I, you know, do a lot of fishing and stuff all over the country. I don't just go out here, I go out in heaps of places. So you know, and most of them I don't live at those places, I don't, you know, which doesn't make any difference, but I go out all over the country. So I'm not saying I know what I'm doing, but I'm saying, you know, I go to places that I don't know all the time, and I'm not saying that I know everything or anything like it, but that's just the facts. I go all over the country fishing, launching off the beach, going through bars, all sorts of stuff. So whether it's been caught on camera or not, and but it is just reminded me with you saying all of that, go bro, Yola, get out of there. You know, I just keep my eyes open a little bit more wider over here and anywhere. Like last night, I never really thought about that when we moored up in that spot last night. It looked okay under light. Hey, I didn't think, oh, it's high tide, it's going to go out, is there a rock I've missed, or, you know, like I didn't actually really think about that, especially if something does go wrong, as in you know, during the night and it's pitch black and we've got no lights and no torch, and, you know, hardly any torch. We can't see from the front of the boat here anyway, we're driving from the back with, you know, at dark and at night as well, you know, and having to move, it's dangerous. That's why I said I won't be mooring close to land anymore. Last night I said that, I don't know if you remember it. I said I most probably won't get this close to land. It's a stupid idea, especially if the wind changes and you start getting dragged. This boat is renowned to drag. See, this is the behind wave. you always get this front wave, and then the one behind it's the one you got to watch, especially even if it's like how close it is, because sometimes they'll come right up. So when you go down, it'll just come straight over the front of your boat. But anyway, you got to watch that back one. Anyway, behind those front ones that are coming like that are appearing bigger, it's not actually, I find that it's the one behind it that's the one you got to watch out for, as well as the front one, of course. But yeah, so I'd rather, like, that was the thing when I was down in Kaiora and we were out here, I wasn't I got dragged across, first time in this boat, first time at not out at sea by, well, overnight by myself, even though the last time was with my kid's mum, and you know, I was still the captain, never had a boat that big, or never really had a boat anyway, but we've, you know, we're going out, we went out all over the place. I had a boat called Angry Ant back then too. I had a little 5e as well, with a 50 horse Merc on it, which was badass. It was badass. It was so awesome boat. It was pretty fast too. You could do doughies in it and just hold it pinned to the right and just full gas, and it would do donuts, like, I mean donuts, and it felt like you were sliding and you were sliding. So we've got a beacon up there, red beacon. I'm not too sure what that is about. Yes, but back to that, I will keep my eyes out for any changing like tides, and then just keep that in mind. But again, I don't know, we might take a risk and try and moor up behind some areas here. But I think what we will do is we will get a rod out. This feels like it would be a pretty good spot. We're facing the wind at the moment, which is kind of nice, just to have a little break from that side rock, because that side rock can be quite scary sometimes, especially in the evening when you're asleep and you sort of do drift off to sleep and then you get woken up by side rock. I found here at Kaiora this boat is okay in this sort of stuff. It's the littler stuff that it's real close together. When it gets real close together, that starts getting this boat really going sideways to sideways. This stuff here is not too bad because there's a nice little gap between it, and it's sort of going like that. But when it's going like that, like, you know, like you're really going like this, and then it starts getting worse, and then it starts getting worse, and then it starts getting a little bit scary. So hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll see. We will see. We've got 13 days out here to go, maybe longer, who blinking knows, with me and you. So we'll just shut that up and go back to the back here, and we'll get that fridge off there and the gas bottle put away and stuff, just in case something does go on with the weather and it gets a little bit rougher. At the end of the day, we can stay under if it gets that bad. What I will do is my cousin Vaughan, my papa, yeah, I will get up and start the motor and just get the boat facing the front and just stay under motor power rather than being side onto the waves if it gets that bad. Hopefully we get the chance to make that choice if it does get bad, you know, and we'll just stay face on rather, because the problem is not really if we're face on, we're pretty sweet. We are pretty sweet. Excuse me, my chewing gum. Also, I think I'll just bring this motor up because it can get a little bit swamped here. Was just sort of thinking, are those bilge pumps been on? I don't want to get my shoes wet here though.
I don't think I've heard any of the bilge pumps today. Not that the boat really takes on water, but where is this? We're quite low. Oh, I suppose the motor's actually sitting lower in the water anyway. So we'll just get that up out of the water, because that was way too low in the water. So that's what it was. I did have it sitting down lower. I'm starting to freak out that the boat was actually quite a bit lower in the water there. Excuse me. Oh baby, yeah, you know, I'm real gutted. This is what it's about. I'm gutted the lights aren't all charged. You know, for you guys and girls, let's get a bait out anyways. This thing called love, it comes until the candle of night, it swings, it jives, it shakes all over like a jellyfish. Don't like it, crazy little thing called love. This thing called love. Dun, 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 dun. I actually might put on a bigger sinker so we know if we're gonna be drifting. So I might just take this off again and put on, I could either do that or put one on at the top, but it's just gonna tangle most likely. But we need to get to the bottom really, because I do need to know if we're dragging, and that's the main point of this. But this bait here is, as well as I suppose we'll just have a bait and we'll worry about dragging later, eh? Yeah, sounds good to me, mate. Okay, sounds good to me too, buddy. Let's get a bait out, mate. Yee! All right, so until I like it, crazy little thing called love. When it I've gotta be cool, relax, and get on my tracks and take a backseat. Take a little ride on my motor. Oh, I'm getting wet shoes. I don't want wet shoes. I'm gonna have to take them off. I definitely got wet shoes now. That came on real good. Damn it. I'm gonna have to take them off and have really bare feet out here. I'm gonna get cold. If I got, it's coming over all the time, so I'm gonna have to. If we can stay face on like this all night, it's gonna be awesome. If we can't, it's not gonna be so awesome. Still gonna be awesome, mate. It jives, shakes all over like a jellyfish. Don't like it, it's crazy little thing called love. I can play I can play it, but I haven't played it in a long time, and it's, you know, I'm not freaking Freddie, not Freddie, what is it, Brian May, but I can play that, what is it, what can I play? I can play damn, my shoes been wet. I was enjoying having no wet feet. So we're
just take these off. Damn it. Oh well, they'll dry out tomorrow, hopefully, or one day. I think I've got another pair of socks somewhere around. I'll have to empty one of my bags out. Having a good time. I can play that one. It's actually quite fun to play to. It's pretty fast. Travel at the speed of light. I want to make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop for me now. I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop for me now. If you want to have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop for me now. Don't stop.